that civilization? Not only question. Where are you going with this? Terrorists can live. Look, terrorists, I would say by definition, want to undermine civilization. That's terrorists or civilization. And you can have people who want to undermine. They don't like it. They want to take over. Right now, they want to destabilize our way of life, our civilization. Okay, so right, there's a force, there's civilization, and there's a force that is anti-civilization. Call it terrorists or the enemies of civilization. What's the question?
Elo. Oh,
Yo, Mr. Slave, I cracked the code.
you cracked the code? What?
Yeah, I cracked the code.
I can't hear you. You cracked the code?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, what code?
I don't know.
Anyway, what's up? Where do
I'm
you
good.
live?
How are you?
Fantastic. Where do you live?
Oh. Austria.
I'm gonna write notes. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Austria. Nice.
Where do you live?
Oh, I don't disclose personal information. Like, I get death threats, so I can't.
When was the last time you got a death threat?
The last time I got a death threat, I took the video down. I don't want to. I don't want to discuss it. Anyway, so Austria. What else? What else? Are you a Muslim?
Yeah.
Practicing believer?
Yeah.
Okay. So originally, what? Ask. What?
Where are your friends? Where are your friends at?
What friends? What do you mean?
Your Discordian friends?
I don't know. Like, maybe Falstaff will join us. I don't know. And then maybe, what's her name? Lily.
Oh, okay.
And maybe, I mean, you can ping them in the side chat if you want. But it's fine. We can talk to each other. So where are you from? Like, you don't have. Wait, you have a perfect English accent. Why is that? You don't have to answer any personal questions. It's only if you want.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. So you speak German? In Austria, you speak German?
No, we speak Austrian.
Really?
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we speak German.
Oh, okay. And your German is good?
Yeah.
What do you think of Hitler?
What do you think of Hitler?
Was a loser.
He's probably a loser. I mean, he literally lost. So. I mean, that technically.
At the end of the day, he committed suicide. So whatever he did, he didn't think it through too well. Yeah.
Yeah. Some say he went to Hyperborea though. So.
Wait, what?
Some say that he went to Hyperborea.
Wait, isn't it very late for you?
Yeah, 3 a.m.
What's going on?
I'm bored.
Are you in high school? How old are you?
I'm 20.
20. So you're studying? You're in university?
No, I work.
You work? What do you do? You
what do you call it?
You don't have to answer.
Huh?
You don't have to answer, but if you want, we
No,
can.
it's okay. I did what do you call it? Like an apprenticeship as
Electrician?
Yeah, electrician, yeah.
So you're done or you're in the middle?
Yeah, I'm done now. I started at 16.
So you have a certificate? You certified?
Yep.
Awesome. So you work with your dad?
No.
You work alone?
Why would I work with my dad? My dad is not.
No.
An electrician. No.
He is what do you call it? He works in the sewage. What do you call the guy that works in the sewage?
Who works in the sewage?
He's a plumber? Your dad's a plumber?
No.
What is he?
No.
A welder?
He's a doctor.
Jesus. What's your mom?
Uh,
Don't
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 br- don't bring don't
don't.
bring mothers into this,
Okay, don't burp. Don't burp. Um,
dude. I have to burp because I drank like your mother's pussy and that shit tasted good. And I came over and said,
stop. Stop. Wait, you left? Jesus. Just when you think somebody's not insane. I asked him about his mom and he got upset. That's interesting. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And he disconnected. He didn't go to a different room. What's his name? Psychopath. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Let me see if evil is up. That's not it. The face of evil. Hmm. If I only could. There's a there's many beautiful songs that Kate Bush, Mr. Goo, created. Um, One of them. Let me find it. It's a very touching song. Kate Bush, Cloud Busting. No, Cloud Busting, the original video. This is it.
I still dream of organon. I wake up crying.
So it's about the relationship between a boy and his dad. So I heard an interview that she explains this is what this, she's trying to relate to how a boy loves his dad and honors and respects him. So the dad is a cloud buster. Hello.
Hello,
Oh, you're alive and well.
I'm alive and well.
Okay, let's continue. You want to continue, sir, scouring
previous videos and stuff, we can think of them as a way.
the wilderness for? You said not TensorFlow. You said you were recommending
Just say
PyTorch.
if you're using Python, why not use PyTorch?
I don't know what's the advantage of this versus that. PyTorch. Hee. If I only could. Da-dee-da-da. Huh? PyTorch. Oh, your favorite. Are you watching the stream?
No, I don't see the screen.
You don't. You can watch
Are
it.
you streaming
I
right now?
didn't. Oh, let me share. I am not very smartest. If I only could. Da-dee-da-da. I didn't check the audio. La. Check the audio. Do you know Kate Bush?
Yeah, I've heard of her. Yeah.
Do you
I don't know
know?
her personally.
You don't know, but she's your neighbor.
True.
You should go visit her. I mean, if I could, if I could talk to her, I would interview her about one song. It's called Army Dreamers. Army Dreamers. Every time I listen to it, I cry like a little baby. Anyway, let's hear.
Even harder question. What are the pros and cons of PyTorch versus TensorFlow? I see. Okay, so
Are you watching? Are you watching? Evil?
No, not yet. Not yet. Well,
Prepare. Prepare. Tell me when you're ready to watch. Are you gonna watch, or am I? Should I kill myself now?
No, I'm just commenting something. I just need a minute.
This is
There we go.
unacceptable behavior. I mean, this is like already too
I
much
am
evil.
watching. Oh my God,
Ready?
it's
It's
Lex
you.
Friedman, the face of evil. I was just in a server. I took Lex Friedman's position in Ukraine. I've just been going hard for like the past like hour.
Oh wait,
It's
you
this person was back.
wait. What?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I didn't understand what you
Noise.
just said. You were on somebody's server.
Yeah, and I was taking Lex Friedman's position on Ukraine, and I was saying Zelensky is very rude about Vladimir Putin, and he should be nice.
I wouldn't say that he's
What
rude.
he used to say.
I would just say that Zelensky's evil because he can literally end the war tomorrow morning. Zelensky's responsible for the deaths of all the Ukrainians.
Yeah,
Zelensky's murdering you. Zelensky's a war criminal. That's basically Lex
Mhm.
Friedman. My God, how can you be?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was taking it was just great. Like it was so much.
Wait, I can't understand what you're saying. You're like.
I took that position, and it was lots of fun.
Yeah.
The person was mad at me.
I mean,
They called me pathetic.
pathetic, but Lex Friedman, that's literally his position. It's like, what is going on? Oh my God. Okay, let's listen to Schmeck Schmiedman. Let's hear what he says about PyTorch versus TensorFlow.
You can go with no comment.
So a disclaimer to this is that the last time I used TensorFlow was probably like 4 years ago. And so it was right when it had come out.
Okay, so he's not using TensorFlow. He switched, I guess, to PyTorch.
So I started on like deep learning in 2014 or so, and the dominant sort of framework for us then.
Yeah, this is going to be impossible to understand at this rate. So let's switch to normal.
For vision was Cafe, which was out of Berkeley. And we used Cafe a lot. It was really nice. And then TensorFlow came in, which was basically like Python first. So Cafe was mainly C++, and it had like very loose kind of Python binding. So Python wasn't really the first language you would use. You would really use either MATLAB or C++, like get stuff done in like Cafe. And then Python, of course, became popular a little bit later. So TensorFlow was basically around that time. So 2015, 2016 is when I last used it. It's been a while.
And then what did you use Torch or did you
So then I moved to Lua Torch, which was the Torch in Lua, and then in 2017 I think basically pretty much to PyTorch completely.
Oh, interesting. So you went to Lua. Cool.
Yeah.
Huh. So you're there before it was cool.
Yeah. I mean, so Lua Torch was really good because it actually allowed you to do a lot of different kinds of things. So which Cafe was very rigid in terms of its structure. Like you would create a neural network once and that's it. Whereas if you wanted like very dynamic graphs and so on, it was very hard to do that. And Lua Torch was much more friendly for all of these things. Okay, so in terms of PyTorch and TensorFlow, my personal bias is PyTorch just because I've been using it longer and I'm more familiar with it. And also that PyTorch is much easier to debug is what I find because it's imperative in nature compared to like TensorFlow, which is not imperative. But that's telling.
What does it mean, imperative? Imperative is not functional. Imperative means you define stuff. You don't make function calls. It's really strange. That's actually more difficult to debug.
Telling you a lot that basically the imperative design is sort of a way in which a lot of people are taught programming, and that's what actually makes debugging easier for them. So
maybe by imperative he means functional. Have you ever heard this word imperative?
Yeah, I guess the type of programming.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Yeah.
In computer science, imperative programming is a programming paradigm of software that uses statements that change a program's state in much the same way that the imperative mood in natural languages. I hate it when I have to switch in the middle to this. In much the same way that imperative mood is a grammatical mood that forms a command or request. In natural languages, expresses command. An imperative program consists of commands for the computer to perform. Imperative programming focuses on describing how a program operates step by step, generally order of the steps being determined in source code by the placement of statements one below the other, rather than on high level descriptions of its expected result. I have no idea. The term is often used in contrast to declarative programming, which focuses on what the program should accomplish without specifying all the details of how the program should achieve the result. I'm not following.
What part do you not follow?
Any of it. Like, I need, basically, I would like to see an example. That would be the best. Like, show me pseudocode of this versus pseudocode of that. Examples. Fortran was unveiled as the IBM mathematical formula translating system. Formula translator. That's Fortran. Okay. It was designed for scientific calculations without string handling facilities, along with declarations, expressions, and statements. It supported arrays, subroutines, do loops. It succeeded because programming and debugging costs were below computer running costs. It was supported by IBM. Applications at the time were scientific. However, non IBM vendors also wrote Fortran compilers, but with a syntax that would likely fail IBM's compiler. The American National Standards Institute, ANSI, developed the first Fortran standard in 1966, 1974. COBOL, ALGOL, BASIC,
Well, basic is
C.
pretty famous.
So
C is pretty famous.
C is an imperative language. C++
I guess,
is
yeah.
imperative. Okay,
Yeah, look at it there. Like, yeah, look at the code and see. I kind of scroll past
no,
it
he
a little bit
says,
here.
but he says, I mean, if like we're talking about a language,
Oh yeah,
no?
sorry. Go on. Yeah, sorry. It was C plus plus. Wait, what's a language?
C is a programming language. I mean, these are examples for imperative programming languages, I guess, no?
Yeah, yeah. This guy is talking about imperative in relation to TensorFlow and
I know, but what is
Python.
I'm trying to understand the imperative model, imperative paradigm versus declarative. So I mean, these are
Right.
like normal programming languages. So these are just classes. Like, I'm completely. So what is not? What's an example of a declarative language?
I know, like what you call it?
Let's see, declarative programming, programming. Okay, who is with
Hello.
us? Hello, madam. How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are
I'm
you?
fine. How are you?
Phenomenal. I'm phenomenal.
Are you a vegan?
No, I am anti-veganist. Are you a
Oh
vegan?
shit. No, I think vegans are evil.
Oh, yeah. Why do you
Yeah.
think vegans are evil? Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Because they're spreading propaganda and like making people believe that they're bad for consuming meat when it is a necessary to get a certain amount of protein
Mm-hmm.
to be healthy human beings. So I don't see how that argument is logical.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, vegans are terrible people. So your name is T Sherry less than 3?
I mean, that's supposed to be a heart,
It's supposed to be a hat.
but
Oh, okay. T
a
Cherry.
heart. Do you see the
Oh.
way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
supposed to be a heart. Too showy.
okay, I see the heart. Yeah, this is your picture. This is literally you.
No, she's a famous actor.
Okay, I don't know any famous anyone. So
Yeah,
you
but she's a famous actor.
okay? You look like her.
Um,
You,
something like that.
okay. So what is Ko-fi.com Manisu?
It's just like so people can support my channel. I
Hmm.
have not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have put content,
Mm-hmm.
but I listed it private because I want to change
Mm-hmm.
my direction.
Mm-hmm.
So before it was like carrying girlfriend ASMR. Now I want to do baby cool ASMR.
Okay, hi, it's Bon Bon ASMR. Your contributions support my ASMR channel. And
Can you do wholesome Christian girlfriend biblical ASMR?
I could do that, but I don't know. I'm not that good at writing scripts, editing.
mm-hmm.
I don't even know if like
Mm-hmm.
I could probably properly do it with this mic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you live in California or
Florida.
Florida? Oh.
Yeah.
So traditionalist, Jesus follower, pro-life, Eastern Orthodox. What is Eastern Orthodox? Like Russian?
Like a church, the Orthodox Church and the
Yeah.
Catholic.
So you're of Russian descent?
No, it's not about. It's just the church. So just like the Catholic Church
Mm-hmm.
and the Protestants,
Mm-hmm.
Eastern Orthodox
Mm-hmm. But
as a denomination of Christianity.
but this suggests that you are of European descent, like like your first, the second.
Mm-mm.
No, nothing to do with that.
I just follow the denomination. Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I'm inquiring,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems like I'm going to go into Eastern Orthodoxy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
How?
want to be a part of the Catholic Church.
Mm-hmm. Why, if I may ask? By the way,
Um,
before you answer, so we're live on YouTube. Are you fine with that?
live. Wait, how many people are watching?
Zero. It's a very very small channel, but it's gonna be forever on YouTube, hopefully. So you don't have like it's up to you if you want to be here, but I'm just letting you know.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So what's the difference between Eastern Orthodox and Catholic? Like, why don't you, I guess, like the Catholic Church?
Well, one thing I do like Eastern Orthodoxy,
Mm-hmm.
they are very true to the early church traditions.
Mm-hmm.
So, Roman Catholic Church have a lot of different doctrines.
Mm-hmm.
One of the major doctrines I disagree with is papal infallibility.
Okay.
So, pretty much it says the Pope is infallible
Mm-hmm.
in their teachings,
Mm-hmm.
which makes no sense
Mm-hmm.
because only Jesus Christ is sinless and he would be infallible
Mm-hmm.
in his teachings.
Wait, I see that I sent you a friend request that
Oh
you.
yeah, I don't add men.
Okay, interesting,
Based.
fascinating. Why don't you be? So you're actually married?
Uh no, it's a conviction. I think it's like useless to be adding men.
Mm-hmm.
Only add women.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who's this person in the side chat? Danny DeVito.
Oh yeah, he's just a feminine dude that just like gossips and like creates channels about people.
I don't even see his channel anywhere.
Yeah, because no one cares about his like dramatic personality.
Okay. Poor guy.
Wait, what's wrong with him?
I mean, look at the side chat. Look at what
I
he's
don't
doing. Look at his profile. Like he's clearly mentally ill in
lack
some sort of
control over his
capacity.
sexuality. You know,
Okay.
someone should bonk him and make him go to horny jail.
What?
Someone should bonk him and make him go to horny jail.
What do you mean bonk?
You never seen the bonk meme?
Debunk him? What do you mean debunk?
I posted it
No.
in the side chat. If it, I don't know if it posted, but
I can't really.
I posted a GIF in the side chat, but it didn't.
I
Didn't show
can't.
up.
This is safe for work link.
He needs a
Yeah,
it
it's just
is.
yes.
He needs a good whacking.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what he needs. Bonk.
Oh, okay, bonk. All right, got it.
Where are you from?
I don't disclose personal information. I am an American.
Europe? Are you in Europe? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in America. Okay.
No, I'm an American. I'm right now not in America. I am traveling, unfortunately.
So, what continent are you from?
I don't disclose personal information. I want to remain anonymous. It's very, the internet is a dangerous jungle for
Okay, how many languages do you speak?
I don't disclose any personal information, like any uh, it's not good. It's not good to disclose
Not even your age?
nothing. As much as possible, I want to keep private as much as possible. Like there's some stuff that has
So
been
how? Okay.
like some stuff is already published about me, and there's just as much as I'm willing to expose myself. I don't want to further, expose myself, and my friends and family. Not good. Not good. Like the internet is very dangerous because like you never know, like you're exposed literally to the whole planet. It could easily blow up in your face. Anyway, but um so it's interesting that you hate vegans. That's good. So you're pro-life. What do you mean by do you want to talk about
I'm
pro?
against abortion.
Okay, but at what stage? Like
Like,
mm-hmm.
the only way I would be okay
Mm-hmm.
with abortion is
Mhm.
if the mother's life is in immediate danger.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor knows for sure she will die during
Mm-hmm.
pregnancy
Mm-hmm.
if she doesn't remove the baby out of her womb.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so most states that I heard that are pro-life, they don't care if the mom's life is in peril. Like there's been cases,
Yeah.
but I mean it's fine. So but so like after
Yeah, I would say I would say
Mhm.
pro-life, yeah.
So like morning after pill, you're against?
Morning after pill?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's sinful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you should be taking medication to like stop a pregnancy.
Even right, like the morning after, it's still a single cell. There's probably not even a conception yet
Okay,
because
I'm not against
hmm
I'm okay, I wouldn't consider that killing a child, but I still think that's wrong
Wait,
because
what?
at that point it's not,
It's
conceived yet.
it's not
But wait,
even
are you against are you against condoms?
Yes.
Okay.
really. Why?
Based.
Yeah, because you're perverting sex when your sex organs are made to procreate.
So you'd rather not have sex? Like, let's say it's my wife and it's not healthy. Okay, so if it's healthy, you're saying there's no issue. But let's say it's my wife,
Mhm.
but we don't want to have
Mhm.
children yet for, whatever
Mhm.
reason, like maybe financial reasons. We want to, or maybe
Mhm.
we're traveling and because of our work, who
Mhm.
knows? Like it's
Mhm.
convenience. So, but it's my
Mhm.
wife. So you'd rather us not have sex? I don't understand.
Um, yeah, you can have sex. It's just
But she'll get pregnant.
you shouldn't wear a condom
Okay. I mean, it's fine. So.
unless there is something that is like, say for example, she has cancer
Mhm.
and her body
Mhm.
is just like not fit. But if you're just like, oh,
Why do you care?
and
But
then
why do you
what do you
care?
mean? Why do I care? Of course I care.
Oh.
I care about everyone,
Mhm.
and this is just simply um my opinion, and you don't have to agree with it.
Mhm. No, I personally don't really have an opinion. I could go either way. Like I mean, as long as you let me do whatever I want, like you can have your opinion about yourself. I'm just like let everyone do whatever they
Hmm.
want. So,
I don't believe in that because
hmm.
if we lived in a world that everyone could do what they want,
Mhm.
then there would be no laws.
Mhm.
You could technically go against the law,
Mhm.
but the law is there to protect people
Mhm.
from just like going rampant and doing whatever they want.
Mhm. So the laws, I'm okay with laws to protect each other from each other, but if I do stuff in my own home, why would you care? Like, let's say I'm alone in my
Why would
home.
I care?
Hmm.
You can be alone in your own home and killing someone.
No, let's say
Is that
I'm alone.
okay?
No, let's say I'm alone. Let's say I'm literally all alone, closed, no connection to the universe. I'm all alone. I want to sit and think about a beautiful girl that I saw today. Is that okay?
Mhm.
I just want to think about her. Are you okay with that?
It depends. Like, are you lusting after her? Are you having fantasies?
Yeah, I mean, that's,
Is it a sexual fantasy?
let's just, yeah, I mean, that's why else would I think about a beautiful girl?
Um, I mean, like I said, I believe in freedom of speech and,
Mm-hmm.
doing what you want within reason,
Mm-hmm.
but I still think it's wrong.
But why do you care what I do between my four walls, as they say? I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just
Whether
sitting.
I,
Mm-hmm.
mhm. I mean, whether I care or not is just my opinion. I believe people
Mm-hmm.
that act in that kind of way
Mm-hmm.
are degenerate.
Okay, let's say you are the president of the United States and the
Mhm.
Senate and the Congress. You are you are the God King of the United States. Would you make it illegal to sit at home and think about beautiful girls? Just sitting and thinking.
It's not about legality.
Hmm.
It's about what is right.
Yeah, but would you pass
So
laws?
you can say, for example, you could say, right? You can do what you want, sleep around, go on Tinder,
Mm-hmm.
and do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you have the freedom to do so,
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's wrong to be a whore, just go
No,
around just having sex.
okay. What do you think about gay men?
Um, like what do you mean? Like
Are
what
you
kind of gay man?
like they want to marry each other and live together like husband and husband?
Um, I don't think gay people
Mm-hmm.
have valid marriages.
Right, but you don't mind that they live together as husband and husband, or do you mind? Would you mind that they live
I
together?
disagree with that homosexual relationship.
But if I made you the king of the United States, would you pass laws? Would you make it illegal for men to be with men?
Illegal for men to be with men.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I believe in the separation of church and state.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I would make it illegal to spread
Mm-hmm.
LGBTQ
Mm-hmm.
in schools
Okay, but
and public spaces.
okay, but
Well,
you.
I mean, not
Mm-hmm.
public spaces, but in schools.
Okay.
And I would make it illegal to have
Mm-hmm.
gay marriage and gay adoptions.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but you don't have a problem with two gay men living together as husband and husband.
I do have a problem with it, but the thing is,
Mm.
I can't particularly legislate every single thing
Let's
I
say,
disagree with,
let's
right?
say,
So within reason,
Who, T or
I
Kier?
could what?
Continue.
So within reason, I could
Mhm.
technically get rid of same-sex marriage and
Mhm.
same-sex adoptions.
Mhm.
Um,
What about ASMR? What about, because you do ASMR?
Go on.
yeah. Um, and I would say like, if they're displaying, no, I wouldn't stone them. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I'd pretty much do. But like I
Not.
said, people do very sick things in their home,
Mhm.
which I don't agree with.
Mhm.
But if it's between two consenting adults,
Mhm.
I do think it's wrong.
Mhm.
But I don't think you should kill people for that because in the
Mhm.
Old Testament, you
Mhm.
literally, if you cheated on your wife,
Mhm.
you would be stoned and killed. So I don't
Mhm.
think there. To be honest, I disagree with the death penalty
Mhm.
unless it is necessary. Like,
Mhm.
for example, if somebody tried to break in your house,
Mhm.
um, and end your life, you have the right to preserve your own life.
Mhm.
However, in other contexts, I think that is wrong.
Mhm. Mhm. So, but the Old Testament says to execute gay men, practicing gay men. What do you think about that?
Execute gay men. Um, you don't have to execute gay men. So the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
the law will still be the law,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
However, you don't need to kill gay men.
Mm-hmm. But what if I?
So what
Mm-hmm.
I would say that that's not necessary in today's world. We don't need to kill
Mm-hmm.
gay people
Mm-hmm.
to, enact order. I believe it's better that, you include them, allow them to come to Christ and to be delivered from their sin.
Mm-hmm. What about? What do you think of atheists? People who
Um,
believe that your religion is wrong. There is no God. Should they be allowed to spread their truth?
read their truth. I believe that everyone should be allowed to, have free speech.
Mm-hmm.
So freedom of religion and things like that.
Mm-hmm. So there is a correlation between poverty and religion. So the poorer people get, the more religious they become. And the opposite is true
Mm,
also. So the wealthier people become, the more atheistic they become.
yeah, in the Bible, it says
Mm-hmm.
it's harder for um just like it is hard for a camel to
Mm-hmm.
go through a needle.
Mm-hmm.
It as it is it's hard for a rich man to go to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
God is against this wealth and all this like
Mm-hmm.
expensive, flashy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would say that if you are a wealthy person, like say you have 15 million, millions of dollars,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that is good. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
horrible
Mm-hmm.
for society and you should be giving back.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
You keep saying I was just waiting for you to ask me something else, but yeah.
I'm trying. Look, we're like playing chess. So I'm trying to corner you. I'm trying
Oh,
to.
you're trying to corner me?
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to
Okay.
win this game of chess.
Okay.
So far, you're a formidable opponent.
Really?
Of course.
Hmm. Okay. Well, at least you're being honest about your intentions.
I mean, it's not. I don't have bad intentions. I'm trying. Like.
No, I just said intentions. I never
Hmm.
said the good or bad. It's
Hmm.
I think honesty is a good thing.
Hmm. So,
Mhm.
so according to you, we should try and make America as poor as possible so that
Mm,
people will be as religious as possible.
I don't think you necessarily have to make America as poor as possible. I feel
Hmm.
like there is a middle ground. So, for example,
Hmm.
right? People will do evil regardless. I'm only speaking on Christian. I mean, obviously, it's good to live this way, even as a non-Christian. Like, I would think living a Christian lifestyle is good, right? Regardless of who you are,
Hmm.
where you come from, the the moral principles are timeless, and it's a beautiful thing, regardless if you believe in the scriptures or not. So I do believe you should believe in the Lord your Savior Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
um you know Most people can't argue with the beauty of the Bible and the moral principles. I mean, most of
Hmm.
the principles that we have today are from scripture and from the Bible. Where do
Hmm.
you think, till death do us part comes from?
Hmm.
Marriage was originally a religious union, right? And now they made it a capitalistic thing to where, oh, um, they put this up to as a contract, so people could like get money out of it and things like that. But originally, that's not what marriage is for. No.
Mm. But according to you, right, we should not make America rich. We don't want to be rich.
Make America. I don't think it's just an American thing. I think all countries should strive to do the best to protect their citizens, the citizens,
Hmm.
and um like I said, I believe in karma. Whatever you throw, it comes back. You know, you give good, you put good into the world, you get it back, right? And so, um, realistically, like in this world, that's never going to happen. Like, countries will, engage in war, engage in shady tactics, but you can try to, like I said, you can try to help change a law towards a better country.
But my point
So if
is,
that means, mhm,
that we know statistically, and the Bible says so, according to you. So,
mhm,
the richer Americans. Let's say you were the king of America. So you know that
mhm,
the richer Americans get, the less
mhm,
religious they're going to be. They're just going to be more atheistic. So,
mhm.
according to you, you don't want them to be rich. And the poorer you make them,
Mm,
the more they're going to be religious. So, why not? To,
yeah.
so, to be consistent with everything you said, why not make America as poor as possible?
Or as possible,
Hmm.
mm, I don't like this. I don't like poor. I would say stable as possible.
Why? Then you're not
Stable as
being
possible.
then you're not being
I am
consistent.
being consistent
Hmm.
because the country, right? There's a difference between individuals in a country, right? Country, they need to have certain equipment and all this stuff to survive. And the thing is, the reason why America
Hmm.
hasn't dealt with, people coming in trying to run over the country
Hmm.
and start, firing us up like other countries
Hmm.
is because we do have power.
Hmm.
And like I said, power comes with great responsibility.
Hmm.
It you can have a lot of money,
Hmm.
but it depends on what you do with it. So, for
Hmm.
example, right? Say
Hmm.
you have a really successful business, right? And if you
Right.
just use it to like just to feed yourself and just like, okay, me, it's all about me, then there's an issue with it. But say you actually use that money and you put it to something good, right? You put it to start, right? America can be rich, but then they have to use their wealth for the good. You know what I'm saying?
But look, I'm just you're not being consistent. Like if you want to make
I
America,
am being consistent
okay.
because not everybody is going to be like poor. You have to understand that you can't help it. If you have a successful business, you're going to make a lot of money. Are you going to just throw that money in the garbage? No. You're going to use it, either put it into charity, you're going to either, put it into housing, Medicare, things like that, because you need money in today's society. And sometimes there are problems that need more money than others.
Sorry about that noise.
You get what I'm
I
you get what
understand.
I'm trying to say?
I understand, but I mean, okay. Um. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, to be honest, I would not marry a millionaire. I would never marry a millionaire. I mean, I don't even think I could really, but if I could choose, I would not marry a millionaire.
Hmm. What if he loved you more
And if
than
they
it?
were,
Hmm.
and if he did make a million, let's just say he couldn't help it, and he dedicated his life to charity, he used a lot of his money to build shelters, then I would understand.
But the best way to help the poor is to make them rich, and you get into trouble again. I mean, helping the poor, but
Make them rich. You don't need to make them rich. You could just, like I
Mhm.
said, give them enough to, sustain themselves.
Mhm.
You don't need you don't need to be rich to have a good life.
Okay, but
You can literally
if you have,
live a modest living.
look, the more secure your life is, the less you need religion. Religion is just ultimately a social network. Religion is just, you know, that's all it is at the end of the day. And you don't need a social network if there's no poverty. If your life is secure, if you are comfortable, you don't need anything. You don't need religion. You don't need a social network. You don't need
Mm.
anyone. You can have friends and family. You can for fun, but you don't need anyone. So if you make
Well,
everybody, it,
there
hmm if
you
you,
do understand that. Okay,
hmm
go ahead.
no, I'm saying if you marry a rich guy and he helps everyone by just creating businesses and creating jobs and moving forward the economy, then he's just making everyone atheistic. Like he's gonna take religious people, they're gonna leave religion behind. That's just what's gonna happen. A poor person, he doesn't have anything. He just sits and prays all day, and he's always in religion and stuff. But a rich person doesn't need that. He's just living his life, and that's how people become atheists. That's why rich
Man.
countries are atheistic, and poor countries are religious. Poverty and religion go together. Atheism and wealth go together.
Yeah, but the issue with that's a horrible thing because when you gauge, right, the top and the bottom, there's always going to be a top, there's always going to be a bottom, right? They coexist with each other. But if we had people that were fair, we wouldn't need to deal with these people in like really poor countries. The reason why America can, have all this, like use all this oil and benefit in the way that we benefit, is because we benefit off the poor people. We benefit off the backs of people struggling. Imagine if everyone lived like America. This earth would be dried up quickly. But
Oh.
if we have a balance, if we had a
Hmm.
balance, right? The
Hmm.
power was balanced. And obviously I know that's impossible. Right?
Hmm.
It is impossible for the powers to be balanced. But if we balanced it as
Hmm.
much as possible,
Hmm.
we weren't,
Hmm.
being so materialistic.
Hmm.
We weren't, like I said, competition is healthy, right? You're
Hmm.
supposed to, right? If you're competent enough to be able to get, your money, then you get your money.
Hmm.
But at the same time, don't like, okay, I have a lot of money, I'm gonna get this amount of shoes, I'm gonna like, buy all these material clothes. Literally, people have you paying $3,000 for jeans that you could buy at Walmart for $30.
Hmm.
Like, you don't need all that stuff.
Hmm.
But because everything is so you know this thing is being promoted, like, oh, you don't need God, all you need is clothes, all you need is shoes and things like that. But the real the I would argue that the real high class people are the ones that love God and that they glorify God. Not
Hmm.
materialistic, not having a whole bunch of money, not
Hmm.
having a whole bunch of cars,
Hmm.
not the houses.
Hmm.
True, true
Hmm.
dedication to God.
Hmm.
Because for example, right?
Wait, let
Let's
me
say
ask you.
somebody.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay. So let me ask you something more technical. So, how do you know there is a God?
um I think it's obvious. Our
Hmm.
creation. I
How do you?
think our
Hmm.
creation points, our
Hmm.
nature points to a creator.
How?
like living things
Mm-hmm.
come from other living things,
Mm-hmm.
and so it would be a cycle, right?
Not. I mean,
And
but we know today because of science. We know, or we have theories how life began literally from mud. Life evolved from lifelessness. Like in the beginning,
mm,
there's like new theories about how in the beginning there was just nucleic acids and they coalesced into RNA strands and and that's how evolution started and now we're here. Wait, can you talk?
oh, I mean, like I
Mhm.
said, those are just just lots of theories and
Mhm.
things like that. And I'm not saying I completely reject science.
Mhm.
However, science, like I said, science is simply uh what they're proving what's on earth, right?
Mhm.
I believe God is metaphysical and he is beyond this earth.
But
So
how
that's
do
all science can prove.
but how do you
And
know
the
how,
thing the issue is
mhm.
that they
Mhm.
cannot disprove this.
Yeah, but how do you know there's a God? Why would you think there is a God? I used to be
Be-
religious. I used to be like extremely religious, but as I'm now like an old man, and as I grew older, I
Mhm,
I guess I became wealthier, but and more stable, and but also wiser, and
mhm,
and so and now
mhm,
I don't see why anyone would think there's a God. I mean, maybe there is, maybe there
mhm,
isn't. I honestly don't
mhm.
know, but I don't have evidence either way.
So do you believe there is a right and a wrong?
No, I'm an atheist, so we're just
I'm just asking. No, no, no. I'm just asking. Do you believe there is a right and a wrong?
no.
Okay, right.
Mhm.
So technically, right?
Mhm.
Rape, you know,
Mhm.
there is it's technically subjective, right? Everything is
Correct.
subjective
Yes.
to the person. So
Yes.
raping somebody
Mhm.
is not right or wrong.
I mean, it's not right. I mean, you could justify. I mean, the rapist would say that he's justified, and the victim would say they're justified. I am
Yeah, but
in
there's no right and wrong.
correct, but sure. I mean, but I can personally take a side. I choose the side of civilization. I'm
You
personally
can pick. You can
yeah.
pick, but it would still simply, right, there
Yes.
is no right and wrong.
There's no
So
right and wrong.
rape,
Mhm.
right, in your opinion,
Mhm.
is wrong, right? Well, I'm assuming
It's
it's wrong.
illegal. I
Pedophilia,
mhm.
okay, yeah, sure, it's
Mhm.
illegal. Not in all, places in the world. Maybe
Mhm.
most
Mhm.
places in the world, but not all places. So,
Mhm.
in your worldview,
Mhm.
uh, rape is wrong,
Right.
right? It's wrong. However, it is subjective, right?
Mhm.
So, for example, if somebody were to say, "I want to rape this person,"
Mhm.
and that's what they want to do,
Mhm.
you could say they are wrong, but you can't truly make a claim, like an objective claim that they
Right.
are wrong.
It's not objective,
And
but
I'm just saying you
correct.
can't say for sure they are wrong, right? That's simply your opinion. Like it's
Correct.
almost like saying, for example,
Mhm.
if I say pizza, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, it
Exactly.
would be the same thing if you said rape is wrong.
Exactly. There's no difference.
And there's an issue, and I'm
Mhm.
saying that
Mhm.
with that,
Mhm.
there is an issue. Because if
Mhm.
there isn't a right
Mhm.
and there isn't a wrong,
Mhm.
um, then what is the point, right? Or what is the point of
Mhm.
these laws that help? Because in nature we need structure, right?
Mhm.
So within the human framework,
Mhm.
we are on a structure, right? We
Mhm.
drink water, we eat,
Mhm.
we build social connections to,
Mhm.
keep procreating.
Mhm.
There's a certain structure,
Mhm.
and I believe there's something deeper within that structure and the way that we interact.
Mhm.
And I would argue that nature naturally gives you consequences for your actions. So, for example, if you decided, okay, though you may not agree, right? Though you may not agree, and say, we don't actually need water. We don't actually need any kind of water or food to survive. I'm gonna
Mhm.
just decide, right? I'm gonna just not drink anything whatsoever. I'm not gonna eat anything whatsoever. But you realize that well, more than more than likely, you
Mhm.
will be dead
Mhm.
if you decide I'm not going to eat. I'm not going to drink.
Mhm.
That there is a truth to that, and
Mhm.
I would say that that also applies to morals in the sense, um, all right, if you decided
I agree.
I'm just gonna go and rape whoever I want whenever I feel like it.
Mhm.
That is an ill. That is a
Mhm.
detriment to society, and nature gives you consequences,
Mhm.
and that consequence could either be good or bad.
Mhm. So
And mhm,
let me just tell you. So when I watch Instagram, sometimes I sit and binge on Instagram. So sometimes I see people making delicious food and I really want to eat it. And sometimes
mhm,
I see crime, like people being criminal, and I wish I were there to defend the innocent and kill the
mhm,
perpetrators. And
yeah,
I'm very emotionally charged when I
mhm,
see injustice. So I don't believe there is a
mhm,
God, but the way I am wired, my brain is wired, that's the way I am. If I see an adult attacking an innocent child or even a puppy, I wish I were there to just smack, or sometimes, like many times, my comment in the comment section is execution. Just get rid of this person. I don't want this person
mhm,
living among us. This person is so terrible,
mhm,
should die. But this is without a God.
mhm,
So I am against rape to such an extent, and everything else, all other crimes, without a God. And I'm very much against crime. I'm not saying, I understand that the criminal in his mind probably justifies his crimes. It doesn't matter. I mean, I still want to punish criminals because I want to live in a nice society. I want to live in civilization. So I want to
mhm.
disincentivize crime. And this has,
Yeah.
I don't need God or religion for this. So,
No, 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 no. It's not
mm,
religion, right?
mhm,
So religion
mhm,
is used to give structure, right?
mhm,
God exists before all of this, list of
mhm.
laws and things like that.
Well,
And I would say even before
mhm,
God,
mhm.
humans understand, like, you know what sound judgment is?
Sure.
Humans understand, right,
Mhm,
the difference between right and wrong.
mhm,
So I would argue even in societies, right, let's say there was no law, right, it was just a lawless land,
mhm,
um people would still have the way that you're emotionally reacting to children being raped or being
mhm,
harmed.
mhm,
I think that is a natural instinct and that is a god-given thing. right? So
Okay.
we inherently,
Hmm.
it's an inherent thing. We as humans, we're different from animals and plants,
No,
right?
actually,
Plants, yeah, we are.
chimps are much more sensitive to injustice. Chimps are known to
No.
murder when they see injustice. They murder each other when there is injustice. So,
So I'm gonna explain why they're different.
mm-hmm,
Because we have the highest
mm-hmm,
known sentience on this planet Earth, right?
sure.
So animals and plants, they cannot go against nature. It is impossible
Hmm.
for animals and plants to go against nature. That's how it is.
But I would
But
argue,
we as humans,
hmm,
we can't do that because we have the moral agency. We have the capacity to decide. We know what's right
that's
and wrong, and
that's not.
we can consciously. What
I
do you
would
mean?
I
That's
would
not what.
I would argue, like, you can see a puppy that really wants to eat the food, but it was told not to eat it. Like, usually when I have a puppy, I train it right away to eat only on command. And you see the puppy is salivating, it really wants to eat the food, but I train it to not eat without being told to eat. So
Yeah,
every
but they,
mm,
regardless, they still have the nature to eat.
yeah.
So, for example, right, you
Hmm.
could probably suppress it. You could
Hmm.
probably suppress it, but they will never, you know, do they know that nature
But how is how
to that.
how
Okay,
how are they
huh?
how is my puppy different than me? Like, when I see a beautiful woman, I
Um,
immediately want to grab her and have sex with her, but I restrain myself. How am I different than the puppy that really wants to eat but was commanded not to and is restraining itself because, it calculates, it knows
well,
that.
because out in the wild,
Hmm.
because the thing is, they have a different party, right? So the puppy, they
Hmm.
are trained to do that. We
Hmm.
as humans,
Hmm.
we can express this self-control onto ourselves. If you had a dog in the wild and they
Hmm.
wanted to eat, they're going to eat. If they wanted to kill, they're going to kill,
But that's
right?
that's not
That's just how they are.
that's
That's
n-
just how they are.
not exactly. Dogs are very social.
Yeah, it is.
They're actually very social, and they have a hierarchy, and they will listen to the
They're
lead.
not as social as you.
Sure.
Yeah, the leader. So
Hmm.
that's the thing. That
Hmm.
is okay. The thing is, we as humans,
Hmm.
uh, dogs and cats are domesticated. They're
Yeah,
literally domesticated,
right,
right?
but wild,
So
but
they're
wild dogs or wild wolves still have this social hierarchy, and it's enough for the leader to growl and just wink in this way, and the others are going to stay away from the food and let the leader eat first and stuff. They certainly let the puppies eat first. All dogs and wolves take care of the puppies. Like, all animals take care of their puppies before they take care of themselves. They sacrifice their lives for their little ones.
yeah, but they're not the same. But they're
Why
not the same as
why
humans.
not?
They're not the
When
same as humans when it comes
I
to sentience and
why? I don't
understanding
I don't need
what
to
it is that we do.
I don't need to understand. When
What
I just saw a video
you
of
do understand. It doesn't matter about you don't need to. You do. You're
but
a conscious human being.
but no, it's instinctual. When I see an adult touching a child that's not his, I want to jump. How dare you touch a child that's not yours? That's totally instinctual. Like, no one ever told me that that's not good or bad. I just know this is not your child.
So I
Stay.
have a question.
Yes.
So I have a question.
Hmm.
Do you think so? Like I said, who
Hmm.
created the concept of pedophilia?
I don't know.
Who created it? Who created the concept of
I mean,
pedophilia?
it's
The
modern.
animals?
It's
Did animals create it? Did plants create it? Who created it?
like in nature. in nature.
No, the concept, right?
What do you
Who
mean?
created the concept of pedophilia?
That what that it's not legal to touch a little like child, a little girl to
Who created
like
that
it used.
concept?
Okay, so it used to be legal. I mean, like kings, we like our
Sure, but I'm just trying to ask who created
it
this concept?
it evolved like every like according to me
Who
no
created the
one
concept?
no one created anything. Everything about the world evolved.
The concept.
The word?
Do you know what a
No, I don't know what
hold
you
on.
mean.
Hold on. Okay.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
A concept is
Mhm.
an idea, thought, or general notion about something,
Mhm.
right?
Okay.
So who created this idea of
No one
pedophilia?
no one creates
No,
any.
no, no, no. Who created an idea? Yes.
Okay, I don't
So
know.
this is an idea and this is a thought. This is a notion about something.
Mhm.
It is an abstract understanding that help us categorize, explain, or communicate things in the world,
Mhm.
right?
Okay.
So the right
Mhm.
love is a concept.
Mhm. Okay.
That's a concept,
Okay.
right? So we created, right,
Mhm.
the word love
Mhm.
to explain
Mhm.
something like,
Yeah.
just relationships, human
Yes.
relationships, whatever.
Mhm.
This was created to explain something,
Sure.
right? And so
Mhm.
who created the concept of pedophilia?
I like according to me, no one. It just evolved.
No. So
Mhm.
who created it? Okay, I'm gonna give you that. Humans. They created the concept of pedophilia.
But this is
What
only in the.
other?
But this
Okay,
no.
what?
But
Okay,
let me just
this is
say.
only what?
Yeah, but this is only like in the past couple of years. Like you're very young. When I'm old. When I was young,
It doesn't matter if it's in the
no one.
past couple of years. It's still a concept that was created by human beings,
Okay.
right? What all these like mental illness disorders
Okay.
and all this research on cancer,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
We are the only species on this planet
Mhm.
that can even that can even do this, do all this deep research, create these concepts to explain things in the universe. That's something that is very special, that is
Mhm.
given to us
Okay.
because we have we have a high amount of sentience to be able to even get to that point, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
so
Mhm.
we have enough knowledge
Mhm.
to be against, right, literally, for example,
Mhm.
there are certain things that, for example,
Mhm.
for an animal,
Mhm.
the way the thing is, the way that things go, right,
Mhm.
is either you're dead or alive,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
As humans, we were smart enough to be able to create things like machines that
Mhm.
keep people alive,
Mhm.
induce comas, things like that. That is something that is special of a human being because we have that intelligence to even create the things that we have, like the computer and all this stuff, the PC, everything around us is created by human beings
Mhm.
through the virtue of intelligence.
Sure.
And we as humans, we can foster that intelligence and to make it into something
Mhm.
out of this world, right?
Sure. Mhm.
Literally, it was a crazy thing to even have TVs, computers, AI, robots, all this crazy stuff. But we as humans, we were able to do that.
Sure. Mhm.
This isn't a coincidence that
Mhm.
we are the only species. We are
Mhm.
the only species, right?
Mhm.
So, for example,
Mhm.
bears, dogs, wolves.
Mhm.
Throughout all these species,
Mhm.
we are the only species that can do this.
Mhm. Okay.
Like
So.
what I'm trying to say,
Mhm.
what I'm trying to say that it is something special that you cannot replicate. It is something so special that it is almost like God touched human beings. We have a purpose, and
But
that purpose
mhm, mhm.
is God given.
But how do you know there is even a God? How do you know? Like
I'm the.
mm-hmm,
Can you explain to me that why? Can you explain to me, right?
mm-hmm,
There's all different types of insects. There's different types of plants.
mm-hmm,
There's different types of um, you know, animals, mammals, whatever, things like
mm-hmm,
that.
mm-hmm,
They're pretty much on the same level.
mm-hmm,
Human beings,
mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm.
Why isn't there different species like us?
There were until very recently. We are even like
No,
like Chinese are like 10% Neanderthals, Europeans are 5% Neanderthals. Like there used to be different species of men. There were different humanoids or hominids, whatever. Like there were
no.
even bigger like the
Do you have proof of this?
I mean, personally, I mean, I'm just telling you what I learned.
No, I'm just saying, do you have. Okay, but do you have proof of this? Because I can prove to you there's different types of,
Hmm
birds, this, all this. Can you prove? So why is it that, right after, let's accept evolution.
hmm
What? Why is it that we as human beings
hmm
are the only kind of species that we have that can, grasp this kind of knowledge and,
We
create
we
cures
basically
and, level chemical imbalances and things like that? Why is it that we're the only kind of species that have this kind of sentience?
so
Can you explain that to me?
I mean, that's just the nature of evolution. Like there's a niche. There's different niches in nature.
Yeah,
So
but there's different niches, but
hmm
um there's typically like there's multiple species of, something, multiple species. Why isn't there like a homo homo sapien or all this stuff? Why is it that we are
hmm
so distinct
we're
to the
not.
point where
It's just that
no,
what we're not. I mean,
but
and
I'm saying why is it that we're
be,
so distinct to the point
because
of
we be one explanation I can think of is we as humans spread
So vegan,
over the
bro.
planet, we just mixed. So now humans are
mixed with what?
with the Neanderthals. We contain.
Okay,
Yeah,
can
but did
you
you know these
prove
have
to me that
aliens?
Neanderthals
Hmm
were a genuine species?
Can I prove? What do you mean? I
Yeah.
mean, the personally, no,
I mean,
I can't prove it personally. I
you
don't.
can't.
No.
I mean, this is just like a theory.
Yeah.
But like I
hmm
said, simply
hmm
human,
I mean, one can
humans.
prove that by digging up their dead bodies.
No, I mean, there's many. I mean,
Digging up their dead. You could literally just say that's
mhm.
an underdeveloped human being, right? So you cannot prove that these Neanderthals weren't Homo sapiens.
Look,
Yeah, I can by going through their DNA by
You
the
can't.
same process. I can.
Okay, so then show the proof that there was a different species.
look
Like I
personally.
said, dig up the dead body, check its DNA.
Okay,
If if
No,
if,
no, no,
if
no,
I
no. I'm
if
saying,
I end up
can you
digging up
prove the
if I end
concrete
up digging
evidence that they were a different species?
yeah, I did. A species has a
No,
definite
you
DNA
didn't.
sequence.
So prove it. You don't have any proof to show that there was definitely a different species, right? So I would argue that they were
Wait a second.
called Neanderthals. What do you mean? Wait a sec. What are you gonna show it on the side chat? Are you gonna show it on the side chat?
No, I'm
Because I
telling
don't think
you
you
that
can.
if there's a dead body of a dog and I run its DNA sequence, I can tell that it's different from Homo sapien.
Okay, so do you have proof
So
of this?
so do you think that dog is not a different species?
Do you have? I'm not
Do
talking
you
about dogs. I'm not talking
so
about
if I
dogs.
run
I'm
if
talking about
yeah, the
different
same process is
species.
Yeah,
I'm talking about a
dog.
different species
How does
from
someone
Homo
becomes a different
sapiens.
species? Yeah, how does one
No,
become that?
no, no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about different species, like within the same uh category of human beings, Homo sapiens. So, for examples,
Yeah, Homo
there's
erectus,
different.
Neanderthals,
Yeah,
Homo
okay, so can you?
moloids.
Okay, can
Sure.
you? Okay, cool. So can you show this? And then can you explain why is that we evolved so much to the point where there is only Homo sapiens
It's not that we
that
evolved
can
to that
reach?
point. We had tribal fightings with them,
Okay, well, can you
and
show it on
we
the side chat?
literally genocided them.
Okay, can you show this on the side chat?
Let
We,
me pull it
we
up.
don't know what ended up happening with the
'Cause this
Neanderthals.
is just, yeah, this is just, speculation and
Everything,
all this stuff.
everything is speculation.
I mean, sure. I mean,
No,
sure.
no, no,
I'm
it's
not
not
saying that.
speculation that Homo sapiens exists. That's a fact.
Wait, but wait, you're saying it's speculation or it's a fact? I don't understand.
No, 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 no. Homo sapiens do exist. That is a fact.
But
But I'm
sure.
trying to get you
Mm-hmm,
to show me
mm-hmm.
where that has been. Oh, okay. You want to try to kick me?
Wait, what? No, nobody's getting
No,
kicked.
no. This person on the side chat. Yeah, this person, they're racist. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but this person is a racist person.
Brute the force.
I don't hate.
Brute the
Yeah,
force is
he's been banned. Mhm.
Yeah,
he's
Brute the Force is a troll. He's a troll.
Brute the
Yeah, he's a
force.
troll. He's been banned. Go ahead, sir.
He's a friend. He usually behaves. Sometimes I have to mute him, but usually he's well behaved.
Yeah, but right now he's not.
Okay.
Brute the force. Stop
Yeah.
being obnoxious, please. I don't want to have to lock you out of the room, please. Go
Yeah.
on, T Cherry.
Okay. So the point I'm trying to make here is that Homo sapiens, right? They're the one of a kind species, right? And with fish, right, we have different types of fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
But and we have different types of, bears and all this stuff, right? But can you show me in this world where there was even evidence of a species that was similar to the Homo sapiens? Not the fact that they were underdeveloped Homo sapiens. Maybe they were underdeveloped and they evolved to have bigger brains. But can you prove to me that they were actually separate from Homo sapiens?
Ronnie, are you going to respond? I guess he's busy.
Again, then first I want to understand what she means by a species, because by a dog is also not separate from human being. Like, it's not a distinct thing. We have a lineage. We have lineage with dogs as well. So by that same logic, I cannot consider dog also not a separate species. It's what she is now defining a species at. A species is with a different DNA genome. And Neanderthals did have different genome
T Cherry.
sequence, but will she consider that as being a different species or not? That I don't know.
T Cherry,
Ronnie,
do you understand? Wait,
life can be
no.
related.
Wait, Neon, just 1 second. T Cherry, do you understand what Ronnie is saying? I'm not actually following the discussion so much.
Yeah, so maybe you could prove that dogs are related, but what I'm asking is that can you find a species of the same kind?
You want us to find
I can find
a living
like Homo sapiens.
So T Cherry, you want us to find a living Neanderthal?
No.
No.
So can you prove to me
Mhm.
that there was a species like the Homo sapiens?
Like the Neanderthal? What do you mean, like the Homo sapiens?
what the
No,
data
no, no,
exists
no,
is
no.
that
So can you prove to me they were
What?
like
What?
complete? Because the thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Neanderthals that are different from Homo sapiens? Right?
They had
what is
they
it?
had 1/3 bigger brains than us.
Their
Mhm.
DNA would be one thing.
I think they had.
Okay, but what?
They were
Mhm.
much stronger than us. I think. More.
Mhm.
They were built for for the ice age, and we're built for the savannah. I mean, we're thinner. I guess they would be more muscular. I don't know. I just know they had much bigger brains. Much
Mhm.
bigger brains. I guess much higher IQ. Other than that, they were very much like us because we.
Bigger stature, different spine and tailbone
Okay, but
positioning.
sure, but ultimately they were very similar to us because we are part
Yeah,
Neanderthal. We intermarried, we interbred.
no,
Genetically, you're. Mhm.
even without that, they are very similar to us because we both also share a
Mhm.
common ancestry, and that is the primates.
Yeah, but we
Mhm.
evolved. We both evolved to be. I don't know if we come from. We probably come from a common ancestor that already had a very big brain, but they grew a bigger brain for some. I guess because of the ice age. The ice age left like
I'm not denying the fact that Neanderthals looked kind of like uh, humans around that time, but they had different features within genetic
Mhm.
uh, genome
Yeah, but we
to
were.
Mhm.
classify them as a different species.
But I mean, according to
But if you don't agree that it's a species, then okay.
but according to the classification of the words, yeah, go on, teach Harry.
I just I just want to ask, right?
Hmm.
So, I mean, obviously, I don't think you can answer this question, but why is it out of all species that Homo sapiens are one of the kind, right? The fact that these Neanderthals
Hmm.
were, pretty much they were, erasures, right? So,
Hmm.
for example, when we look at lions and
That's
we
not.
look at
But
cheetahs,
we just
wait,
interbred. I don't even think we
okay,
exterminated them. We
I
just.
wasn't done with.
I'm sorry.
I didn't say they exterminated them. I'm
Hmm.
saying, I would say through natural selection,
Hmm.
they weren't fit enough to, be able to live alongside us.
No,
Why is it that they
not
were pretty
No, but they
much?
were.
not necessarily because
What do you mean?
Some of some of them are in Scandinavia at this point, like literally living.
What?
we we
Yeah,
are.
they're called humans. At this point, both of them have merged into one. So I don't see how it's only one of them
Merged into
remaining
one. So, okay, can you
at
We
show
certain parts
me
of
how?
the globe.
we
Okay.
interbred with them. We had sex with them, and we became one people. So we are Europeans are 5% Neanderthals, Asians are 10%.
It's the
Or
same with horse, donkey, and mule. The
I have a
same exact thing
question.
happened with horse,
I'm
donkey, and
raising my
mule.
hand. I have a question.
okay, we have a question. What's the question?
Yeah. So, like, okay, about this whole evolution thing, because I'm kind of new to it.
Hmm.
Um, so, like, if Neanderthals are our closest ancestor, that means there are some humans out there alive today that are closer to a Neanderthal than other humans.
I
Okay.
don't think
But they're not
Okay.
Neanderthals are
our
considered our
ancestors.
closest ancestor.
So, with that being said, who is
Oh,
closer to being a monkey than others?
No, but they're not our ancestors.
Okay, but
we're also
Bandy, I don't think like if you use the word monkey to demean evolution, then please don't do that. We're trying to have a serious conversation. Anyway, let's get. When Neon, you wanted to say something?
I mean yeah, I mean basically we didn't come from monkeys.
Okay. I mean, according to evolution, we have a common ancestor with monkeys. We are
That
okay.
is correct.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, but they
teacher,
are not our ancestors. The monkeys
They
of
were
today
not
are
our
not our
ancestors, that's
ancestors.
correct.
they might as well be. I don't care. So, teacher,
They're like a
Yeah, yeah. So, who's closer to Neanderthals than others? Like,
we
who's the closest?
so Asians, I think, have the most Neanderthal genes.
Not
European
Africans?
Asians, Africans, no. Africans are
Why
pure.
not?
Scandinavia and Central Asia share the most amount of Neanderthal DNA.
I don't know about that
You
one.
could say that Neanderthals used to be very handsome, very handsome. If like the Europeans are mostly Neanderthal, like people think Neanderthals used to look like cavemen. Okay, they used
Yeah,
to live in
they look
caves,
like
but
Jews.
they were light skinned, tall, handsome, large brained. Like,
Honestly, low key,
mm,
look at Neanderthals and their skull shapes, and then
mm,
compare it to like the skull shape of your average Ashkenazi Jew.
okay, what about it? Like, are you a Nazi or
It,
something?
it looks it looks pretty similar.
Okay. All right, thank you, Bandy, for that. Anyway, T Cherry,
I'm just chiming in.
I mean, you also might share, Bandy, a lot of DNA with Neanderthal.
I mean,
Well,
maybe.
Like on point, on point.
okay, Ronnie,
It's
Maybe.
not a
what I
let's.
joke.
Yes, T Cherry, go on.
what I find it interesting is that uh pretty much Neanderthal DNA is like pretty much non-existent. Like
Okay,
it's, it was erased. I mean, I wouldn't say it's completely erased, but I'd
No,
say
it's
it's
no.
why is it that we don't have um primarily Neanderthal DNA today?
if it,
Why is it that
if it
we
if it would be the reverse, you would be now a Neanderthal asking the same question about the Homo sapiens. Why are we only 5% Homo sapien? Okay, it just so happened to be that for some reason the Homo sapiens took over the planet and there were very few Neanderthals at the time. So it was like 5%, and that got swallowed in. We interbred with them, and their DNA got swallowed into the pool, and now we're just 5 or whatever percent Neanderthal. So it's just a happenstance.
okay,
We're also probably.
okay, but the species is pretty much non-existent. Neanderthals.
We
Like you
are.
cannot
It
find like more.
that
You cannot
species and
find like.
our that species and our past version became the current human. So that species is still here within us. It just
It's like
Okay,
when
but
you.
it's not like
It's
you
like.
wouldn't separate. You wouldn't be like, "Yo, here's a Neanderthal nation," right? We're
Right.
they're
now
primary.
no,
We're
now
prime.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
And question is,
Hmm.
why is it that we were bred so much to the point where we only have Homo sapiens, right?
But you.
But with lions
You
and
could.
cheat, I'm just
You could.
can I try to finish?
Of
Like at
course. Of
least can I
course. Of
finish?
course.
But
Okay,
how?
Wait,
but
Ronnie,
Okay.
oh
let
my
teacher finish.
gosh.
Go on, teacher.
Um, but so with lions and like cheetahs and all this stuff, you can clearly find this. Pretty much cheat. Like I said, we know where they come from. They're cats.
Mm-hmm.
But why is it that for humans right now to this day, it is only Homo sapiens?
But you could
Why
argue.
hasn't it been a trend?
Hmm.
Why isn't
Yeah,
this a
but there are
trend,
very
right?
but there's a huge variety within the Homo sapiens, just as there is variety within the lions. But they are all lions.
uh,
So I can say the same
yeah,
thing
but
that today
mhm.
in on the planet we only see lion. There's no non separate thing. There's only lion.
There's no cyber
Where do you
truth.
see other? Yeah, there are no other species.
There used to be
Whatever happened
giant.
to the ancestry,
There used to be
now there are
giant.
only lions.
There used to be giant sloths. There used to be giant
So you
cyber
can say
tooths.
there's a light skinned lion, like there could be a more
There used to
different
be.
types of lion,
There,
sure.
there
But that
used.
happens with humans as well.
There used to be mammoth. There used to be many species that are gone. But teacher,
Mhm.
you could also argue that there used to be a Roman Empire, and now it's in us. We are the Roman Empire. The West is the continuation, the evolution of the Roman Empire. And China, it used to be just a bunch of tribes. So China today is just the evolution of all the little tribes that used to be all the little tribes that made up China. It's just an.
Okay, I want to focus on species.
Mm-hmm.
Like species is the major thing for me
Mm-hmm.
because like we can trace back like the domestic cats we have today to lots of different things like lions, cheetahs, or whatever. Why isn't it a trend for Homo sapiens? Like I just what I'm saying is just I just feel like
But how?
like us humans
No,
were meant to be like D1, like that was it. Like
that's the same
it
with
just
lion. Lion, there is one lion, one lion. Then within that lion, there's variety. Where do you see other non-lion lion? Is what I'm trying to ask.
I'm not
Where does that happen?
But T Cherry, you.
So humans are not unique in this way.
But let me
Is
understand.
that what I'm trying to say?
Let me understand, T Cherry. Like you feel that God
But is there
wants.
different types of humans? Because I think like with the domesticated, like I would say there's different types of cats, right? With the domesticated cats, a lion, a cheetah. I think those are different. But with humans, you don't see there's different types of like humans.
Oh, that I can do. We do see. We see humans. We see chimpanzees. We see orangutan. There you did that with cats and lion and tiger.
Wait, T Cherry, let me
That's what you did.
T Cherry, let me please just understand where you're
But
trying
they're
to.
not
There
a
are
common.
different kinds.
Okay, but they're not.
One second. Teacher,
But
I'm curious. I'm trying to understand where you're heading. Like, what do you like? You believe in God, so how is right? How
it's
is?
just too.
Mm-hmm,
I just think it's too elaborate. Like
mm-hmm,
we have all different types of insects, all different types of
mm-hmm.
plants. There's just so many. But with
And we have
humans,
all different types of primates.
But I don't,
what are you trying to?
teacher, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, I don't know what are you trying to convince me of. Like, I'm trying to be convinced by you. I don't know what do you what do you find so difficult to believe? Honestly, I'm trying to understand what.
Um,
Mm-hmm. Like it
I'm
doesn't.
just saying is
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, no. Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Go on.
I'm just saying that I'm just saying that humans are one of a kind, and you can't replicate it the same way. You have domesticated cats and like lions and cheetahs. Like it's very intentional in the way we evolved. I don't know how
That's
else to
almost
explain
with
it.
every species. Every species is one in a
N-
kind.
Wait, teacher, what's your evidence that there is any intention in the universe? I don't see intentionality. All I see is evolution. It's like chaos.
well,
Oh wait, so where do you get the idea that evolution is a signification of lack of intentionality? I just would deny that. I don't think that that
No,
that's even
I
like
just see
an
chaos.
argument to say.
I just don't see intentionality. I just don't see it.
So you don't see order within like the universe?
Order
No,
You
doesn't
don't
mean
see like things.
intentionality.
irrespective of that,
If
You
like
don't
I
see
was
like
more
just
focused
because
on
you can get
you don't
plenty
how
of
see like
she's
order, you
bringing
can get
uniqueness
plenty
to
of
human.
order.
Wait, Ronnie, one second.
You
Yeah, Neon.
you can get plenty of order within an ice cube,
Right,
because it freezes into a crystal lattice structure,
right.
okay,
right?
but that's not going
But
to be like
that
addressing the
wouldn't.
point.
Wait, Neon, let
Yeah, but
Ezru answer.
I did just address your question, right?
Okay,
Because
okay. Neon,
you made a synonymous claim that
When
you
am I
kind of made a
denying that there's
twofold
order in
claim.
other things as
Hold
well?
on,
The universe would be the
hold on,
collective of like all objects.
hold
So
on,
when there's orders in Ice Cube,
hold
that just like
on,
wait,
amplifies the point.
Ezra.
Come on. He wants to speak. Let
Yeah,
him
that
speak.
Yeah,
amplifies the
but
point, right?
he can speak when I was done,
No,
right?
no, just
No, I can't. I have to wait, even though
you don't
I
have
was
to
speaking
wait.
first.
It's
so what
fine.
additional points? Like I feel like you're just gonna say commentary. Like you made it pretty obvious, right? Your point is, oh, there's order in a cube, right? What else are you going to add to that
Yeah,
that
so
is significant to this conversation?
having spontaneity or whatever is not going to be like a good metric for saying, oh well, if something has order, then it's intentional. If it doesn't, it's not intentional.
Wait, and what's the argument for that?
What are we arguing?
There are things that
What are
there
we?
are things that are not a product. There are things that are not a product of intention, like freezing ice cubes.
No, the assumption is that it's not. That's the problem.
Could somebody
Yeah,
explain
that's
to
not
me
intentional.
what's the
It's
disagreement?
Wait,
it's just a symptom.
Wait,
It's
Neon,
fully
Neon,
described by a
Neon,
system of
Neon,
temperature.
Neon. Could you hold on one
No.
second?
Yeah, but the assumption is that the way everything is designed, which would include the mechanisms and the contingent facts that would allow an ice cube to freeze the way it does, the assumption is that that does not have any kind of like order or intention behind it. And that's what I'm saying, that you can't substantiate that claim. You're just inserting it. There's no argument to
If
to
the
say
system
that.
can be fully described as non-intentional, non-conscious things,
Yeah, and what's the
then there's no
argument
good
for it not
reason.
being
Then
intentional?
there's
Neon,
no good reason.
Neon, could you hold
There's
on?
no good reason to
Neon,
think that it's a factor of intent.
Neon,
Wait, but what's the argument for it not being intentional?
I just
You're
gave
not.
you the argument.
No, you
Neon,
There's
didn't.
nothing
Neon,
to say that it's described by.
Neon, I'm sorry. I'm not
Wait, hold on, don't mute him. Wait, chill, hold on. I want to
Neon,
engage.
I'm just no. I want to listen, but I really don't understand the side of Ezra and T Cherry. Like, I don't understand the question. What are we?
Yeah, wait, but really quick, you'll understand, but just like unmute him because I do want to engage with like what he's saying. So can you?
Okay.
So Neon, what is your point? Can you lay it out? What's the argument
Yeah,
for
my point
that
is
it-
that like when we're talking about ice cubes or whatever, there's order to it, right? There's no reason to think that there's a product of intention because it can be fully described by non-conscious processes. There's heat,
Wait, hold on.
and
No,
there's
no,
a
no, no.
there's a
Yeah,
lack
so
of
there's-
energy
Wait,
in the
Neon,
system.
Neon. Let's. Okay, you finished. Let him
I would
speak.
love to answer the question. Mr.
Okay,
Slade.
I
What the
understand your
fuck is
point.
wrong
Your
with
point
you?
is that you're
Neon,
simply
stop.
saying that it can be
You
explained
but
by
you
like
give me a
natural
one
process.
sentence answer, my guy.
Okay, wait, chill.
Mr.
Stop
Slave,
muting him.
let Neon and Ezra talk. Like, let them
Yeah,
have a
we can
discourse.
talk.
But
Yeah, we can
Neon,
talk back and forth.
Neon, you have to like when somebody's speaking, please stop. Let them speak, and then wait. Like
No, but Ezra has no problem. Like,
I
let them
understand.
have a discourse.
No, but but Neon is steamrolling. Neon, stop the steamrolling, please.
And Ezra can handle it.
I'm not
Okay.
steamrolling. I got
Okay.
one sentence out.
Okay.
What the fuck is the matter with you? Jesus.
Sorry.
Alright, continue.
Time me and tell me how long I talk.
Just don't steamroll.
Yeah, so if there's great. Yeah, so
Okay,
if
let
there's
him and
no
Ezra will defend himself.
Yeah, so if there's nothing that's like a product of conscious intent that's readily apparent within a system like water molecules interacting with each other with
What?
Oh my god, I got a phone call. If there's
Oh.
nothing to signify that there's anything that's a product of conscious intent, like with water and the level of energy present within a system, then there's nothing to say that there's any consciousness behind it, and therefore nothing to say that there's design. Right?
Wait,
At
but
best,
that's
you can
not true.
say
Yeah,
at
no,
best you
that's-
can say it's underdetermined. Right?
Yeah, no, but that's not true.
That there is order within a system doesn't mean that like it's a product of conscious like
Okay,
conscious
I'm
intent.
gonna explain how you're just making a claim and you're not proving it. You're essentially like, you're just begging the proposition. Like you're not even actually like substantiating it. When you say that there's nothing within the system that could indicate that it's conscious because that it's like designed by some conscious mind, then you can like just explain it away with like natural processes. No one is denying that there are natural processes that are going on within the universe or within things like ice cubes. The theist claim would be that these natural processes are designed by God. So when you say that the order can be explained with natural processes, you're falling directly into the argument that a theist would make whenever they make the argument from design. It would be that this design and this natural order is designed by God. So there's nothing with your argument that's actually entailing that it's not designed by a mind.
I'm saying that it's a gratuitous assumption to assign an extra thing that has some kind of intent to it. Because things can happen without anyone's intent.
No, that's an assumption. That's it. Okay, when you say it's gratuitous, right, you're not actually like addressing the claim. The claim is that design and order, right, when you say that it can be explained with these natural processes, all you're doing is you're making a descriptive claim. Like you're saying, this is what describes this object. This is how we can understand the object. This is what we understand the object and the orders and mechanisms within it. Whereas a theist is inserting why the object exists in that way, why the design, why the order, and why the mechanisms function the way that they do. So you're not actually providing an alternative whenever you say that, oh, we can explain it with natural means. That doesn't actually
Yeah,
arrive
because
to
the issue
that doesn't actually arrive to the conclusion.
because the issue with that assumption is that it is ultimately a just so story, right? You have a factor, or you have a set of events. All of these events can be explained by, well, there's different explanations for it, but what makes a just so story is that the explanation is untestable, right? And if the evidence is all
What do you mean by the
explained
explanation is
by
untestable? Can you explain
well,
that?
because there's no like testable methodology that which you could determine that, well, a conscious thing, we would expect a conscious God to produce this system whereby water can freeze, and we would expect a non-conscious
So what are
entity to
you
produce
asking to be
nothing.
tested? What are you asking to be
Yeah,
tested?
whether or not like natural laws are a product of intent versus unintent. Because if that's the claim that it's a product of
Wait.
intent, there's
Yeah,
no way
but
to
how?
test
But
that
what?
or
How are you gonna
falsify it.
test? Yeah, how are you gonna test that?
There is no way to test for it or falsify it. That's why I consider it a gratuitous assumption.
Okay, wait, but why do you need to why do you need to test it rather than just like making an a priori
Because then
argument
there's no
for
way
it?
to verify the claim.
Wait, hold on. You can verify the claim with different forms of justification rather than empirical justification.
Okay, so
I don't
how would you
rely.
verify?
I don't
How would you
rely. Yeah, I
verify?
don't. Yeah, I don't
How would you
rely like
verify that
solely
natural
on.
laws are a
Yeah, I'm trying
product
to
of
explain.
intent
Yeah,
rather
I'm
than
trying. Yeah, I'm
unintent?
trying to explain. Yeah, I'm trying to explain that. Right. So
Yeah.
we would just transfer it over to rather than like looking at the specific mechanisms to make like
Transfer
descriptive
what
claims
over?
about. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me explain. So rather than like looking at the mechanisms themselves to make like descriptive claims about how the mechanisms function, rather we look at what could be the cause of this said thing, right? And the
Okay, guys,
entirety order.
I'm a little lost in this discussion. Teacher, are you following the discussion? I'm not.
She just came off of deafen, so she doesn't know what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
was
Really.
just deafened.
Okay.
Sorry.
So could you guys explain what you're talking about? Because I have Ezra. Could you explain your position? I've been trying
Yeah.
to
So my
understand it.
position.
Yes.
Yeah. So my position is that
Mhm.
when it comes to things like design, even though
Mhm.
you say natural processes explain this kind of design or whatever or whatnot, whatever you insert in there, that doesn't address the order and design argument, because the order and design argument is stressing the need for some kind of like intentionality and the need for some kind of mind for the ordering and forming of like natural
I'm
processes
lost.
themselves.
Ezra.
Okay, let me try to simplify it.
Wait, you
So
Ezra, you're like you believe in God, right?
yes.
And you don't like evolution, I'm assuming.
No, I don't hate evolution. Like I'm not against it.
Okay.
I believe I believe in like
But
soft evolution, right? So it's
yeah,
like
you,
there's
you don't
nothing.
believe in evolution across the
What is
species,
soft
right?
evolution?
Soft
He
evolution.
Yeah, I
means
wouldn't
he
say I
means
don't.
like microevolution.
Wait.
He believes that
Yeah,
every
like I'm not.
species was
Wait,
created in its
Neon,
distinct form.
Neon, let Ezra explain. Ezra, what is soft evolution?
I can simplify it for
No,
you, Mr.
Neon.
Slave.
I can also simplify.
Why are you
Everyone
trying to get
can.
my?
Let Ezra, it's his position.
Wait.
Well, you don't even understand the
Yeah.
position. How could you simplify it?
No, soft evolution I'm familiar with.
Neon.
Hold on, wait,
Neon,
but
can
hold
you?
on, but order, yeah,
Wait,
but the
everybody
order and
be
design
no,
argument.
Ezra, one
Yeah,
second.
Zira.
Yes, teacher.
I just wanted to say, Neon, right? Just because you know, let's say you actually knew the definition of, soft evolution, Ezra's definition could have been different. So it's better to let
It
him
won't
say the
be.
definition instead of, okay, I'm just saying that, right? If you want to have a debate, let the person give their definition and then you say, oh, that is wrong. Let him explain what it is on his own.
Good
Okay,
point.
I mean, I could save us the 10
No,
seconds
no,
or whatever.
no,
Go ahead,
no.
Ezra. Define soft evolution.
Yeah, no, so I mean, Neon was right. Like, it's just like microevolution. I don't have
Yep.
any stances on like big evolution yet, because like I'm not. I don't like look too much into the field of evolution because I don't really care that
Well,
much
that's
for
clear.
it.
But what is soft
Yeah.
evolution?
I
There's no such
just
thing.
Microevolution. Or evolution
explained
within
what,
a
yeah,
species.
microevolution.
Wait, can I ask you guys a
What
question?
is what does the microevolution actually mean, though? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
It means
I
understand you don't-
evolution within a
It,
species.
yeah,
What's happening to make
Yeah, but
that
that-
occur? What certain mechanisms.
Okay, one
that
second.
occur to
Wait,
make
What I
it
understood
evolve.
that means
wait,
a
wait.
little change is fine, but not too much change within the species.
Yeah,
But until it's
basically.
little, it's fine.
Bipedal, are you happy?
No, but
That literally makes no sense because that's we have a mountain of evidence to the contrary.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
bipedal, we know it.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. That's why I said I'm not too like hard on it. I don't push back against evolution as a whole, right? Because I'm not
Okay,
going to
that's
push
good.
back. Yeah, I'm not going to
Okay.
push back against something that I don't know much about.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be wise. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Docs, did you want to say something?
yeah. And I was just curious, what is the actual? Because we mentioned microevolution. What's the actual mechanism that's taking place? What is occurring in order for these small changes to happen within a species?
There's
What's your
many
understanding of that?
mechanisms.
I think everyone
Yes, can you tell me
agrees.
about some of them?
Like, I think everyone
Yeah,
agrees.
stop evolution isn't a thing, and I think he just agrees that he doesn't know what evolution is, so we'll just move on from that point. So
No,
yeah, there's no such thing as soft evolution.
bipedal ape, please don't be
And
so
Mr.
mean.
Slave,
Come
you
on.
know, you're gonna
I'm not
give me
trying
a
to be
chance to
mean.
explain my position, right?
I'm not explaining
Well-
anyone's position. I'm just asking
No,
bipedal
but
ape.
you're gonna give me a chance to explain my position, right?
Sure, but I'm just asking bipedal ape. Like, don't be so mean. Come on. Yes, Mr.
All right,
Neon.
I'm not trying to be mean, Mr. Slave. You're right. I got it.
Yeah, we need to evolve the conversation, guys. Come
Yes, Mr. Neon. You wanted to say something?
So yeah, no,
on. Yeah.
yeah. I asked Neon a question. I think he was going to respond.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Yeah, so basically the conversation we're having right now is one over like intelligent design. And my position is that intelligent design is not a scientific position and also not really worth considering.
Wait, intelligent design
because
is
it's
not
ultimately-
scientific?
Oh my god. No.
Yeah,
Why
it's
would
not.
you say intelligent
Yeah, it's
design is
not.
not scientific?
Well, you know, I could have explained like further on why I don't think it's scientific, but you know, you just cut me off for that bullshit. But that's fine.
I mean, God
So I would say
is God not scientific? Like, God is a scientific
No.
theory. Wait, what? God is not a scientific theory?
Okay.
Why not?
No, it's not.
no.
Why not?
because-
God
I
is a
mean,
Why
hypothesis.
are we
God is a
derailing? Why are we
hypothesis.
derailing?
I-
Why are we derailing?
just-
I think Neon wanted to finish. We're derailing now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
go ahead, Neon.
the reason why that intelligent design is not scientific is
Mhm.
because it's not testable and it's not falsifiable, right? And there's no background information to suggest its like legitimacy or whatever. So, for example, if I don't know, if I have like these shoes and I set them outside my bedroom one day and I walk outside and my shoes are missing. Yeah, I could say that shoe stealing fairies were responsible for stealing my shoes, but that would be a just so story because it's an untestable explanation for what happened. It explains all of the evidence, right? But there's nothing to generate that initial prediction. In the same way, there's nothing to generate the initial prediction that God would make, you know, so and so million species that are all in their distinct form, and there's no constraint.
Okay,
There's some kind of
Neon,
constraint that would
I'm
prevent
lost.
it
I'm
from.
lost. Where are you going with this? Like, are you
I know,
saying?
bud.
Are you
Wait,
saying?
I know, bud.
he
Wait,
was
know.
explaining.
What do you mean? You know?
He was
Are you being mean to me?
wait. He was
I know.
actually giving an explanation to your question, Mr. Slade.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
said
I
God
wasn't
wasn't a
listening.
scientific theory.
I'm sorry. It was just too
Yeah.
boring. Like, I usually want like
Okay.
2-word answers. Like, otherwise, I just lose my mind.
Okay. But if
I
he's
know.
but he was trying to give a full explanation of you were asking the question, God isn't a scientific theory or intelligent design isn't scientific. Then he was explaining why that's the case.
No, I don't like explanations.
Yeah.
Just an answer. Like what? Like 1 word, 2 words.
Well, just try to make it concise as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, before I kill
Okay.
myself.
All right, two
Why
words.
did you
2
cheat
words,
on me?
Neon. Go ahead.
Yes.
2 words.
Evolution. Lots of evidence for it.
Okay.
That's
Too many
explanation.
words.
That's 3. That's 3 words. It's too many words.
That's
Sorry.
too many words.
I'm sorry. Too many
My
words.
fucking brain is
Okay,
crashed.
so why? So I think God is a legitimate scientific theory. Like it used to be the
not.
prominent. Okay, why not?
Because it isn't. I can't be any more detailed than that in a way that'll be compatible with your attention span. It's not.
Oh.
Mr. Slave, maybe you can argue how it is a scientific.
Yeah. What is science, Mr. Slave?
Two words. 2 words.
I mean, like, what's the question?
What
What
many
is
words?
science?
Yeah.
Like,
Definition of
okay,
What does
You
it
asked.
mean?
you're asking me
What
for
does
the.
it mean for something to be scientific?
I mean, so it has to be reasonable. I have to be able to imagine it, for example. So
Okay.
I can imagine this god who's like huge. He's very big, and he moves around. He moves us around like pieces on a
How
chessboard.
lean is
What?
Okay.
So he can manipulate every subatomic particle, every elementary part. He can manipulate if he wants to, like a right. So I can imagine God. I can imagine it.
what
So
do you imagine his biceps look like, Mr. Slave?
yeah, big biceps, obviously. Not
All right,
Oh,
that makes that checks out.
anyway.
so
Mr.
okay.
Slave,
So
you
one
see
of the
how you
requirements.
associated like physical attributes?
Yeah.
Don't you think these needs to be tested, like somebody
Yes,
moving
yes.
around or like
I'm not saying I don't believe in God. I'm not. I don't. I'm an atheist. I'm just saying.
what?
I'm an atheist. I'm just saying God is a scientific hypothesis. It's a legitimate scientific theory.
Wait, but okay, but hypothesis
It's
is
a
different than
rational
theory. But
hypothesis, sure, but it's not a scientific one.
wait, Mr. Slave,
Well,
you're an
it's just
atheist? I'm
called-
confused now. Hold on,
I'm an
I'm very
absolute.
confused.
I'm an absolute atheist. I believe no one believes in God.
I'm a relative atheist.
You believe no one believes in God? What is that even? Wait, what?
Yeah. If you claim to believe in God, then I believe you're lying.
That's like
Wait, that's not even.
I mean, I'm quite the Reddit atheist myself, but that's something else, man.
Yeah, I'm the
That's
Wait, but Mr.
strongest.
incredibly
Slave,
vague.
I win in the.
you're trolling because I've spoken to you and I know you believe in God. We've literally
That's so
debated
funny
about the
though,
existence of
because
God.
it's so funny because
No.
Christians will do the
What
exact
if
same thing. They'll be like,
God
"Oh,
was
Romans
one
1
of
means
us?
that you know who God is."
Anyway,
Mr. Slave,
So
are you telling me you
okay,
were
yeah,
everybody,
trolling when you were
science.
arguing with
everybody,
me
Romans
that
everybody.
God
Romans
exists?
one
No,
Romans
no,
1 is
T
talking
Cherry.
about natural
Let
theology.
everybody, please let T Cherry speak. Yes, T Cherry.
Yeah,
Bro.
Why are you
science
not
is.
discharitable to us?
Because
this is
T
Shalom
Huh?
Cherry,
Cesar.
because this room
This is Shalom
promotes.
Cesar. Those
This
deceiver.
room promotes
Because Mr.
females.
Slave is getting tired of the sausage
No, it's
master
because
here.
female. We believe in we believe in female supremacy in this room. Yes, T Cherry.
Yo, T Cherry, can you go on mute for a second? Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Yes,
This
T
guy,
Cherry.
no, she's not gonna talk for now. Not gonna lie. But
Yes, T Cherry. Wait.
Wait, you muted God you for no reason again. It was bait that was
Wait,
saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, T Cherry.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry that.
So
Yes,
yeah, I
go
was just
on.
gonna give a one-word answer to what is science. It's empirical.
Okay.
There you go.
That clears it up.
Is that or are you gonna say I'm wrong, Curl Docs?
We appreciate it, non-black woman. I appreciate it. Now, going on though,
Wait.
I wanted to gather an understanding of, because we had mentioned like the whole micro macro evolution, and I don't believe there's any distinction here, because if we accept that like small changes can happen in a relatively short period of time, then it would logically follow that large changes could happen in a relatively large period of time, right?
Okay, so T Cherry, do you want to
Yes.
address Quell Docs or
okay, I mean, I wouldn't like give any pushback to
Who
that,
wants to
right?
put- who
I was
wants to
just,
push
I was
back?
just saying like I don't have a hard position on like evolution because I don't like talk about evolution. I like mainly talk about like natural theology. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't like
theology?
disagree with you in the sense as like I'd be able to like provide a contrary proposition.
Wait, did T Cherry leave?
No, I'm still here.
I don't see
No,
you.
I just changed my name.
Oh, what's your name?
Non-black
Non-black
woman.
woman.
She's named appropriately now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just ironic because I am a black woman. And you called me non-black.
Black. It's a whole thing.
So T Cherry, do you want to push? T Cherry, do you want to push back against the atheists?
I don't want to push back against dogs because I mean it is true. It's not a scientific theory, so yeah,
Wait.
you would need to prove it empirically for it to be some scientific.
Wait.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
with
I mean,
him.
I would agree that like if we're strictly talking about like God as an object, right? Like
Mhm.
he's not a being that you can like
Right.
test in reality. But when it comes to his effects, that would be a different story, right?
I
Like
don't.
certain things are
I don't understand.
certain
Bait.
things
What's
don't need to.
Bait? Whose side are
Huh?
you on? Like, what are you?
Uh,
Atheist or
I'm
theist?
I'm theist, but I'm just saying like when it comes to this specific thing, I don't think it's like that simple to say like is it scientific or not, because
Mhm.
like even in science, right? Like when you're talking about theories, those are like you provide evidence that would like make a specific conclusion more probable, either more probable or would be the entailment of something.
Okay,
So like for
too
example,
many
evolution,
words.
like we don't
I'm
like
lost.
we
You
okay.
lost me. Yes.
So let me my bad. Okay. So
Yeah.
You have to speak in
some
caveman.
Yeah, I'm a
sometimes
caveman. Like,
sometimes
you have to
the
start
thing
with.
you want to
You have to
prove.
start with
Okay.
me, with the word me.
Okay.
You have to
Me
start with Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga.
me cannot me cannot see ape, but me can see skull. Logical conclusion.
I'm
me
lost.
ape.
You lost me completely. I don't even.
Okay, yeah, no, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Okay. Wait, do it for the viewers. Layman's terms.
Yeah.
Wait, do it for
Go.
the vine real quick. Do it for the vine.
For the vine.
What's the vine?
Okay, I'm gonna explain it.
Yes, non-black woman heart.
Okay, so I'm a black woman,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Bro used her full
And
legal name.
Oh, such a troll.
Government name, bro.
Such a troll.
No, no one is a
Sorry.
troll. We're
Nah, bro.
non.
I asked her. She said she's Haitian. I asked her how to like season chicken, and she couldn't name a single seasoning.
Yeah, no.
She didn't
Okay,
even name
okay.
salt, guys. She didn't name a
Listen,
single
I
listen,
can't lie. That is the loss of a black heart.
Listen, no.
Everybody quiet.
I'm a
Everybody
black
quiet.
woman. I'm a black woman. I'm just as black as
Everyone
Kamala
quiet.
Harris.
A
Okay?
black woman is speaking.
Yes, a
I'm
black woman is
Kamala
speaking.
Harris.
Everybody quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody bow down.
Don't like.
Yo,
down.
what?
Excuse
I don't bow down to
down and
If you
listen.
don't bow down to a black woman, then you get muted. Everybody bow
Yeah,
down.
nah, you're cooked. Yeah,
This was like this was like what we watched yesterday,
yeah, can
man.
we have like serious
This is
conversation instead of
essentially
like
history that put into practice.
instead of like meta
Yeah,
things?
right.
Like,
What
what's
is
like,
this?
that's what I'm
This is
saying.
wild.
Bro's Matt
This is
Walsh
on
for real.
stream. This
Yes.
might be, this is a digital footprint. So watch out for hard R's and.
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie,
Esther's.
this is a crazy digital footprint. Like this actually is.
Oh no, I say hard R's at work. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I'm talking
I
about
can
this
do
guy,
it.
Mr. Slave, the way he's
Okay,
acting. I'm not talking about you. Right.
True.
Wait, what about
No, like
you?
I can say the N word anywhere. I will never get fired for it. Like I can't.
Yeah, is that
like,
no.
I'm good.
Yeah, no problem with that, right? Like you're
Where do you
black,
work
right?
for?
We're
The
black,
KKK?
No,
You like
I'm
a
black.
Grand Dragon or something?
No, I'm black. I can just
Yeah.
I can do whatever. Like it doesn't like I at my workplace I've just screamed hard
Mhm.
R before and it doesn't matter because what are they gonna do? A
Cool.
white person
If
You're
they,
like
if
a
they try
Jew.
and fire you,
listen to
just
what he
say
said.
they're firing you on the basis of expressing your race. You know, that's not
Yeah, are they gonna write
Yeah.
down that I said the N word? I'll ask them what's the N word. What did I say?
Okay,
Yeah,
getting
which N word did I say?
I've
And then they're
actually
gonna have to
been
say it,
fired. I've
exactly.
actually been
getting-
fired for saying nigga before.
All right, getting
Literally.
back.
Oh,
That's because
really?
you're white, bro. You're
Yeah.
not really black though. You're like a quadroon, huh? Like you don't really count.
That's whatever.
I'm
It
saying.
doesn't matter. They didn't even actually see me. They just heard the word, and I got fired.
Nah.
Caucasian,
See,
bro.
I was
Yeah.
doing that. I can do that
Yep.
anyway.
Yeah.
Bro, I did that in front of my boss.
No, man.
Like,
Try
okay,
to
okay.
do that in
Didn't
front of a
matter.
client. Try to do that in front of a client or a customer that's a paying customer. Good luck, bud.
Okay,
Hey, I've done
non-black
it in
would've
front of-
woman. Non-black woman. Did you want to say something to us?
Yeah, I agree with everything they're saying.
Facts.
thank
Tell
you.
me how you season your chicken real quick.
I use Epice. That's how I season my chicken.
Bro,
So-
again, you can't name a single
Anything
seasoning.
else?
Wait.
Yeah, it is.
Quail
Epice
dogs.
is
It's
a
not a
seasoning. Yeah, Epice is a seasoning. I don't think you
No,
know what
it's
that
not. We
is,
talked
brother.
about this.
Quail
too.
dogs.
No. Epice is a seasoning.
Guys, you're triggering the vegan in me right now talking about chicken. Can we
Hold on,
not?
hold
You're
on.
gonna bring the evil out
It's
as
a
This
Mr.
is
vegan.
Slave.
literally
It's
a
a vegan
blend of
chicken.
herbs. You have to tell me, how do you make your appease? We talked about this before.
Wait,
How do you make your appease?
Coral Docs, non-black woman heart answered, and I don't think she's giving you further permission to speak. All right, so do we want to
Yo,
go back
what?
to discussing the evolution or God or
All right,
God?
let's talk about evolution. Let's talk about evolution. So evolution's real.
Oh yeah.
If you don't believe in evolution, you're just not a smart person. That's it. Go ahead. What
That's
else?
a mean thing to say, Coral
So
Docs.
I want to refute that
Go ahead.
and
All right, go
say
ahead.
that
Yes,
evolution is a concept.
exactly.
What?
Wait, so
Gotcha.
what do
All
you?
right, concept. That's true.
So
That's
is
true. That's
gravity.
true. That's
Non.
Hold
true.
on,
It's a concept.
can I ask you a question,
Well,
right? What do you mean by like what do you mean by
thank
like
you,
real in
thank you,
this?
non-black woman. That was very insightful. Yes, questions.
Hold on, I have a question for you, Docs. What do you mean by like real in this case?
Oh, like living things evolve. That's just a fact. Like no one disputes that, and no one can dispute it.
It's a
Type
fact,
shit.
but like, what do you mean by fact? Like, are you saying that it happened in
It
reality?
occurs.
It
Yes, in the
happened.
real world, it
Okay. What
occurs,
if
and we observe it. Yeah.
what if you believe that everything that's observable is an illusion? How would you like respond to someone that like thought
Oh,
about
you
that?
know, that's
You
valid.
don't
That's
have to
valid. So
say
if you
you don't
assume,
have to say
hold
that.
on,
Well, Coil Docs, you're
well,
being
wait, let me
Coil Docs.
clarify.
No, you're being unscientific.
Huh?
Bro, what? Wait, how am I being unscientific? I'm responding to what he's about to say, and then you interrupted me saying, what's going on right now?
Evolution is just a theory, and the God
Oh my
hypothesis is
god.
also
Hey, Mr.
just.
Slave, I need to stop you
Oh
right
my.
there. I'm a black
Hold on,
woman and I
you know
Wait,
deserve to have a
everybody.
voice.
you
Yes,
know, hold on, you
yes.
know the
Wait,
reason.
non-black
I mean, I
woman
was
wants to
trying to
speak.
explain
Hold on,
this.
hold on.
No,
Oh
non-black
God.
woman wants to speak. Yes, non-black woman hearts.
Yeah, I would like Bait to speak now.
Bait. Yes, bait.
Yo,
Speak.
thank yo. Okay, all right. I mean, I already had stated this earlier, right? Just because something is like labeled as a theory, right? That would be like you can look at it two ways. One, it's like the more probable explanation. That doesn't mean that it doesn't have like hard evidence behind it.
Okay,
Something could
bait.
have like hard evidence
That's like
behind
a
it and
lot of
still be
words.
labeled.
Wait, bait. That's like a lot of words. Like
Bro,
what?
Why do you
okay,
keep
okay. If you
interrupting him,
have,
bro? This
that's
shit
what I'm
is so
saying.
bad
If you,
faith, bro.
that's what I'm saying,
As
bro.
a
Like
black woman,
we
I
can't even
think this
engage
person
because you
should
want
be
hurt.
muted.
Who should be
What do you
muted?
guys?
Nah, bait. Let me put you on. Let me put you on. Let me
Wait,
put you on.
non-black
Okay.
woman. Who
In the
should be
side chat.
muted?
Hold up, Mr. Slave. I'm just
No,
gonna put you on real quick.
no. Just one second. Non-black woman. Who should be muted?
The person interrupting Bait, they
Who
should
inter-
be muted.
Who interrupted bait?
Can you
Please.
speak up, person that interrupted Bait?
I think they're
That was Mr.
terrified.
Slave that interrupted me. That
Oh,
was Mr. Slave.
I didn't interrupt him. I just said it's a lot of words, and I'm like I have very short attention span. Like 3 words we said is like too much already.
Hold up.
Mr.
Wait,
Slave, now you have to mute
let other
yourself.
people listen. You
That's
don't
the
have to
rule.
like cut me off just because you're not paying attention, right? Like,
Facts.
I'm sorry.
I was
So wait,
really trying to talk to bro,
wait,
and then you
bait.
interrupted him.
I'm sorry. Wait, bait. So what are you trying to say? Like short, so maybe I'll
yeah,
understand it.
all I'm trying to say is
Mhm.
that
Hmm.
just because something's labeled as a theory doesn't mean it doesn't have hard evidence behind it.
I don't know what you're saying.
Fact.
A theory is
point-
something
okay,
that's
side
supported. A theory is something that's supported by evidence.
Facts. Mr. Slade, look
Okay.
in the side chat. We already posted it, so you can refer to the side chat.
It's classism.
Nah, bro. No.
Evolution is not
Above
just a
that.
theory. Home.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that
That'll
mean?
tell you everything you need to know.
I don't see the difference.
It's
Like,
like-
look, there's two opposing scientific theories. One is the God hypothesis, and the other is
No,
Darwinian
that's not a
evolution.
hypothesis. Is different than a theory, bro. They're two different things.
The
They're not
God
the same.
theory. I don't see the difference. Anyway, there is a theory. Okay, there is a theory that there is a okay. There is a theory that there is a God who created Adam and Eve, and we came out of them. And there is a theory that evolution took place according to Darwin. These are just two theories. Like some people like God, some people don't like God. It's just like some people like vanilla and some people like chocolate ice cream. That's my
You know,
position.
you're actually allowed to believe. You know, you're actually allowed to believe in both of those, right? Within Christianity.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like people think God is
That's
not a
okay.
legitimate scientific theory, and they are being unscientific. And people think that
Oh my god.
evolution is a fact. That's unscientific. Evolution is just a theory. Gravity is just a
No, that's
theory.
not how that works, guys. No, that's not
I
how
mean,
that
it
works.
depends on what you take a fact to be. Like,
No, can I give an explanation? Okay.
Very
So
short,
hold on.
Mr.
Let me give an
Quirldox.
explanation.
Just very short. Very short.
Okay, very short. All right. So let's say there are certain things that we know to be the case. What might be an
That's
example?
too
We know
long.
that we're
Like, what
Alright.
are you trying to say? Like, just say
I'm
short.
I'm trying to tell you, but
That's
I
short.
said 5 words.
That's too
All right.
much. Like short.
All right. I'm doing it short. You ready, Mr. Slave?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, what are you talking about? What's the question you're trying to answer? What are you addressing?
All right. No. I didn't even start talking though. You
Yeah,
just already interrupted me. I didn't even
Well,
finish.
I'm saying before you
You want-
start, like, what do you
Okay.
address? I don't know what you're addressing.
I'm addressing theory versus fact.
Right. I noticed
Yeah,
before
so
you
hang
said
on, I have a comment here.
you said
So, like,
evolution.
theory is derived from
Bro,
pure
man.
reason,
But see, you're not even letting me talk. You keep you said
empirical
all right.
Wait one
So let me
second.
put it this way. There are
No.
things that we know.
Coral
We know that we're
dogs.
talking right now, correct? Is that a fact? Is it a fact that we're talking right now? Yes or no?
No.
A non-black
Damn
woman
it.
said
That's
no.
not a fact.
So you're
Okay,
wrong.
so it's not a fact.
Well,
So
non-black
we can't
woman
even
said
we
no.
can't even agree that we're talking right now.
Well,
We
so there
can't
are no
because
facts.
it's not.
Is that how you're
non-black
No.
I
So
mean,
you cannot
it kind of
impare.
depends on what
So
you take a fact to be, right?
yeah. No, it's not a fact.
Yeah. So how are you guys defining fact then?
Quirl docs,
That's
you
what I'm saying.
lost. You lost to non-black woman.
hey. No, I'm asking y'all. What do you define a fact as?
Not gonna lie, that is
Go.
a good question actually.
So my point is that
would
there are
sun be a
things.
fact?
Wait.
All
You
right, check
didn't
this
give
out.
him the chance to answer.
Forget fact, right? There's observed phenomenons, okay? Would you agree?
That's
There are
a
things that we can
posteriori
observe.
knowledge.
We can
What I was saying
Okay.
we can observe that we're talking right now. Yes or no? Can we observe that?
Yeah, through
Yeah, we can. But
language. Yeah.
the question is whether
then
okay. So would
theories
you just take
are
a fact to
hold
be
on.
something that's independent
That's
of perception?
observable, but that's not by pure reason.
No. I wouldn't. But hold on. Let me take this for example.
Whoa, then that's
Observation. No, it's not. Hold on. Check this out. So observations, okay? Literally, theories
It's
just
different burdens of
explain our
proof.
observations. That's it.
Okay, do you think that empirical facts are like dependent on our attitudes, or there things that exist like independent?
Wait, Nero, I don't follow what you're saying. Like,
There's just
what are you
different
trying to
kinds of
say?
proof.
Yeah,
So
objectivity is
so
necessarily
asking-
subject independent.
Wait, everybody quiet.
Okay.
Everybody quiet. Yes, non-black
Okay.
woman.
Okay, so as a black woman, right?
Mhm.
I would like to say that you're wrong in that it cannot be tested and verified that we are talking, because talking, right? The word talking is just a linguistic that we use to communicate that we
It's
are
just
using
a
our voice.
linguistic, bro. You're so bad. with
Yeah,
words.
so no, excuse me, right? I
Linguistic
have
is an
control over
adjective.
this. No. So no. Let me finish what I have to say. It's just a no. You're not gonna do this. Okay. Can you mute Arch, right? Because I'm a black woman and I'm speaking. I'm speaking. Okay, so it's just a term that has no basis in science, right? So we're just simply saying talking. Like, you cannot test and verify that, right? You can't verify
You literally
that.
can. You literally
No,
can.
you can't. No, you can't.
No, this is stupid. Okay, so yeah, there are words. Words exist. We recognize that. Words have definition.
Wait, Quirl dogs, did you use the word stupid to offend non-black women?
You're done. You're finished.
No, I did.
exactly.
Yes, I did. I said stupid.
So, do you want to say you're sorry?
No, she's not black. I don't apologize to colonizers.
I'm a black woman in
troll.
America.
Quill
No, no,
dogs.
no, I'm not a crow.
I concur with Squirrel.
No, so Quill dogs, you have to be nice to non-black
To a
women.
troll.
Yeah, so I was trying to be
I
nice,
mean,
but she wouldn't. She's not really engaged. Like I asked her how she seasons her chicken. If she can verify that
so
she's black, then I'll give her.
Quill dogs, you're
even
not
if
allowed
we
to disagree
Okay,
with
this
non.
is
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So
even
you're
if
derailing the conversation. I'm giving you an answer, and if you disagree with
Wait, I
it,
was
then
responding to the answer, and then bro muted me.
okay. Well, Mr. Slave, can you let the black man speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I don't want black voices to be silenced.
Yes, ma'am.
Squirrel Dogs is an
I'm
African man.
saying silence
Okay.
in black voices again. So
Okay.
talk, right, has a definition. We can look at this
Mhm.
definition and we can look at the characteristics of how humans talk. Then we can
Mhm.
test if that's really happening. We can observe it. Right?
Okay, but you just rejected mind independent facts. So everything that you're saying, even like your linguistic definitions, are dependent on like
Okay, Nero, that's too
attitudes.
many words. I don't know what you're
Everything,
saying.
bro. I'm
Bro, why do
talking
you keep
to
doing this shit?
dogs,
Nero
bro.
talking.
Yes, Bait is
Bro.
also a black voice, and I asked you to not silence him.
Oh, wait, but Nero, I don't understand Nero.
Nero
Me?
wasn't speaking. He
I was
wasn't
Yeah, that wasn't Nero. That was Bait. Bait is
Oh.
you know, he's a black man. I asked you to
Oh.
not silence him.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
when you say like we can observe these things and test them, right? But then you say like these facts are not like mind dependent, that would lead to like, that would just be self-contradictory. Because then now you're
No.
saying
Our
that
knowledge of information isn't mind independent, but the actual facts are mind independent. Does that make sense? Like
okay, thank you. All right,
necessarily they're
that's a good
objective, yeah.
clarification. Yeah, that's a good clarification. Okay, so do you think like definitions are objective?
Wait, non-black women,
No.
are you enjoying this conversation or should I mute them?
Yo, bro.
What is
Yeah,
simping, bro?
so
She already has a
would you-
boyfriend and he's Anglo. You can't. You're losing right here, bro. I'm just letting you know. If you're simping for her, she's already
No, wait,
got a
non-black
dude
woman,
and he's Anglo.
should I allow them to continue this conversation or is it boring?
Yeah.
I'm about
they
to
can
say something that
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
oh, Ty, hold on, I have to like calm myself down because this is like okay. All right, anyways. That's good. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So that clarifies your position much more when you say like wait, so you said definitions are subjective?
Wait, Bait, could you review what we're talking about? Because I'm totally lost.
Well, I would say that definitions. It depends how you look at that. I would say they're subjective in the sense that they are subject dependent in terms of like interpretation and understanding, right?
Wait,
And they're
Coral
also
Dogs,
like not
what are
atemporal.
you talking? I'm not following. What's this talk about? Like, what are we talking about? I'm lost.
Bro, I'm not even talking to you.
What do you mean?
I'm not talking to you. I haven't spoken to you, and you keep asking, "What are we talking about?"
Mr. Slave, can I just ask you something? Can I ask you a question?
Yes, Nero.
Right.
Yes.
Could you agree that we are all using Discord right now?
If non-black woman agrees, then yes.
No.
I'm not
Do
gonna
you?
lie, bro. I'm about to make a VC. I'm about to tweak. This guy's like actually like
All right, I'm hopping
on
off. Mr.
something,
Slave,
bro.
I love you.
All
This guy's actually on something, bro.
No,
I
he
think
really is on
I
something.
thought he was just doing it for like the stream. I don't think he's serious.
It doesn't
No,
matter. I
he's
mean, if
for
they
real.
want, if
He's for
anyone who
real.
wants to leave is fine. Because I'm like, I'm not following the conversation. So if somebody wants to explain to me what's going on,
Like I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like did you put on like pheromone perfume? Is that why he's acting like this? Like I'm confused. Like what's going
Bro,
on?
he thinks he's about to get some like. First of all, bro, she's not even black. If you're into
There's so
black
many
women, she's
people
not even
leaving.
that. And on top of that, she's already got a dude, and he's Anglo and lives in England, bro. You're getting dunked on twice right now, and you're simping for no reason. You get no pussy out of this, bro. You lost.
I am a black woman.
I'm
Yo,
just
stop.
very
Even
curious
cheating, bro.
because the
Without
past
the,
4
even if you
months
did
have
win,
joined the
though, it would
space
be an
in
L
conversation
because you
of
would
doing
win and get a
veganism.
housewife that can't cook
Okay,
food, bro.
non-black
That's
woman, non-black woman. What do you want us to talk about? What's the next topic du jour? Like we spoke about evolution.
Non-black black woman. Can you tell Mr. Slave to mute himself?
Anyway,
What?
what should we talk
Can you
about?
tell,
What's the
bro?
next
Can you tell
topic?
this man to hang himself, please?
Wait, no, I can't do that. That's not very Christian.
Exactly.
Oh, my bad. Tell him to nail himself to a cross. That's what y'all be
Okay,
doing.
so
Tell him to do that.
wait,
No, no,
Quirl
no,
Doc.
no,
Look,
Chris.
Quirl Doc. Quirl Doc. You have to retract your unscientific stance. You were being unscientific. You
Bro,
promote
Mr.
evolution.
Slave,
You promote evolution
Mr.
as a
Slave.
religion instead of as a scientific theory.
No. I never said it was a religion. But hey, Mr. Slave,
Yes,
you have
sir.
to read one book one time
Like,
in
that's
order to
too
talk
many
to me about
words.
revolution. Just one.
What did you say?
Okay, fact.
Like you gotta say it shorter. Anyway, Quirl
Read
Docs.
book.
You
Read
guys.
book.
No, but you have to.
Read book.
But you're too unscientific.
Ooh. Read book. Ooh.
Anyway, so evolution, everybody agrees, is just a theory, the same as God.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's unscientific. Then you're anti-science.
Okay,
No
well,
again.
when I watch a
define
caterpillar turn
theory.
into a butterfly, I guess I'm being unscientific.
Mr. Slave, can I ask you a question?
Yes, Nero.
Right. Could you agree that we are all using Discord right now?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, are we all on Discord?
Sure. I'll grant you that.
We could
Yeah,
technically
no,
say we are on a
no,
platform
please.
that allows us to communicate.
Exactly.
But
No,
there,
but
you
All right,
know, you
facts,
cannot
facts. We're on a
test and
platform that
verify.
allows us to communicate. Now, I have
no,
a follow-up question after that, Mr. Slave.
Yes, sir.
Can
no,
we
no, no,
all
no.
agree scientifically that you get no bitches?
Bro, what?
Yes, I
Um,
agree scientifically.
Fact.
Okay.
That's not a theory, right? That's just fact.
Okay,
No,
Nero.
it's true. It's 100% like
Wait, Nero, do you believe in evolution?
Yeah, I do. Now, so can you? So you answered my question that like we are all on Discord. Well, theoretically, we are on Discord, right?
Yeah.
We're all
actually
together.
we are
Yeah.
on Discord.
It's a theory. It's a nice
Mm.
theory. The same as
well, you need to. Okay, so now you have the burden of proof. You need to test and verify that
right.
It's already proven.
because Discord is not a real thing.
Exactly.
It's literally on.
Stop saying the dumb shit, bro. Stop saying the dumb shit.
It's literally on
It's
stream.
not a real thing.
It
Discord
is.
is not a real. No, it's not.
It's listen. It's a web RTC application that you install on your computer as an executable file. Okay, and then we can verify this. I can open up Wireshark and show you on stream by sharing my screen.
Bro,
Okay, Doc,
that
you're using too many words. No, not so many words.
Mr. Slave, you get no bitches, bro. You have to stop interrupting me until you get some bitches. She doesn't even like you. She doesn't want you, bro.
She's a
does
troll on
not.
top of that. She's a troll on top of that.
So
And she's a troll, bro.
But Quirl Docs, you're anti-science. Why do you hate science so much?
Why do you hate getting bitches?
Wait, so Girl Dogs. Are
This
you
nigga-
against?
bro, you're living a pussy-free lifestyle right
Wait,
now.
Quirl
This is
Docs, you're not
crazy.
rejecting my claim that you're anti-science. I didn't hear you disproving that you hate science.
Wait,
Why
can
do
you
hate
wait? Can you
science?
define science? Go ahead and define science. Go ahead.
Science is, you could say, being skeptical.
Okay, I'm skeptical of you getting any bitches. That's scientific right there, bro. I'm never not scientific. So
You were anti-scientific when you promoted evolution as a religion.
I never said it was a religion. I said you get no bitches. Did anyone hear me say evolution was a religion? And did anyone hear me say that he gets no bitches? Which one of those things did I say?
You said
Someone tell me.
evolution is a fact. Wait, Quirl Docs, do you agree that the God hypothesis and evolution are both just scientific theories? Yes or no?
No, a
Then you-
hypothesis is not a theory. We
Then
already
you-
said this shit, bro.
Then you hate
a hypothesis
science.
is not a theory.
Then you hate
No,
science.
a hypothesis is not a theory.
Then you hate
I just
science.
tried teaching you.
You're
No,
anti-scientific.
a hypothesis is not a theory.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, bro.
Then you
Karen
hate
It's a
science.
hypothesis.
Right.
I,
So okay, let's move on.
yes, let's move on.
Right,
Yes.
this is
Next
Let's
topic
okay.
move
du
on.
jour.
All right,
So
all right.
what's your
Salome,
original
how do you
argument,
season your
Doc?
chicken? Tell me how you season your chicken.
I already told you. I season it with epice, so it's
Okay,
a
tell me how you make your
homemade
epice.
spice.
How do you make
Yeah,
your epice?
so I use garlic, I use cloves, basil, onions.
Wait, Grillin,
Um,
you're hot miking. I have to mute you, so stop the hot miking. Yes.
It really depends on like how I'm feeling that day, but it's mostly that. But yeah, it's a special like homemade. That's why I said epice, because it's like a homemade
Yeah, so you
spice.
didn't even mention first of all, epice is not a spice. It's literally just a blend of herbs. And then you said that's all you put on your chicken. So
Yeah,
you're telling
that's
me
my
you don't even put-
spice. Okay, so that's my spice. So I blend it, right? It's homemade. I blend it so I can specifically make my chicken.
Mm-hmm.
You've never made epice in your life. You're telling me
Non-black woman, do you want us to discuss quantum mechanics now?
I don't think I can do that because I'm just a girl. Can we move
and she's
on?
literally 18. Why are you asking her these questions, bro? She's 18.
So in the first one, she
doesn't even know how to cook
a
chicken.
bold assumption.
So,
This is
non-black
crazy.
woman, do you want us to make fun of vegans now?
Is there a vegan in here?
Yes,
No.
bipedal ape happens to be a
There's
very
two of them.
Mr.
evil.
Slave, bro, Mr. Slave just wants to make fun of vegans because nobody wants his meat. So he thinks that nobody, like, this is a thing, right? He thinks like girls are vegan because they don't want his meat, but
Wait,
really,
Docs,
it's because he just
are you a
doesn't get bitches.
vegan? Shh, Docs, are you a vegan? Are you gonna answer?
Ask me again. No, ask me again. Go ahead.
Are you a vegan?
One more time. That was too many words. Go ahead.
You vegan?
I didn't understand the question.
Ugh, all right. Anyway, so non-black woman, bipedal ape happens to be a very evil vegan that I know.
Luke is also an evil vegan. You got
Oh,
two evil vegans
yes,
in
two
here.
evil vegans are with us. Very evil vegans, Luke and bipedal ape. Do you want us to make fun of them?
Wait, Mr. Slave, you remember you said I wasn't that evil though. I'm a nicer vegan.
But
I'm only a little evil.
But for non-black
Wait.
woman, you will make you very evil for today. Yes, non-black woman.
Oh, okay. I see.
So let's debate veganism. So Luke,
All right, let's debate veganism. Go ahead.
Let's do it.
So Luke,
What's your issue with veganism, Mr. Slave? Go ahead.
We're evil. We're evil.
Very evil, especially
Yeah.
Luke.
So vegan brains need to
Can
be
you substantiate
studied.
that? Go ahead.
Wait 1 second. Yes, non-black woman.
I can. They just need to be studied.
Wait, what?
That's basically murder. Like,
So non-black woman claims that vegans don't have brains because they don't eat protein. What say you, Luke and bipedal ape?
I eat more protein than non-vegan.
But
my protein comes from plants. Did
then
you know
are
that,
you-
non-black woman?
Did you know
I
that the
they
meat that you
also
eat, you
come
get your
from
protein
plants,
from plants?
but the richness, right? So you don't get the richness as much as you do from meat.
No, I
right?
get more than you. I
And-
get more than you. I get it from the direct
No,
source.
okay.
You get it secondhand from
Wait,
a
what
pig's
is-
butthole.
Shh, bipedal
A
ape.
pig's butthole. Yeah, but it's still, like I said, you still get more, and it's more rich
No, you
than
don't.
the plants.
I get more. I'm bigger than
you
you.
do. Yeah, on
He's just
average,
admitted-
meats
he's just admitted
meats
to eating a
provide
pig's
more
butthole.
protein.
Look at Luke, non-black
and
woman.
it's a
Look at Luke.
richer source of protein.
Luke is getting his protein.
Who's Luke?
Luke is a vegan too. Look at Luke's profile. picture.
He's here in
The
the group.
fuck is Luke?
If he's
Look
in
down,
the
look at-
middle,
look in the chat.
he's in the middle of the list of people in the
Uh,
room. He's a very evil vegan. Very evil.
I want to see. Okay, I want to see your test results.
I thought you
Yeah,
were going
I
to
wanna
say something.
see,
Test results for what? Test results
you
of
know,
what,
your
bro?
doctor. I want to see
That's
your
testosterone
chart.
results.
So get your blood, right? Get your
Yes.
blood drawn, and I want to see your chart.
Yes.
And then I'll
Okay, what
verify.
blood work? You realize there's not
gonna-
one blood test that you'd get at the doctor.
No.
What
I
blood work
said
are
I
you
want to.
curious of?
So I want his blood work. to see if he's deficient
Yes.
in
what?
certain
Deficient
In
in
what?
what?
Yeah, what am I
deficient
getting?
in certain vitamins. I just want to look at this.
Vitamins.
Okay,
and see.
What
obviously.
vitamins?
Wait. What vitamins do you think he's deficient in?
I think Luke is
Um,
very evil, and we'll see that in the blood results.
Mr. Slave, shut up. She's talking, bro. Why are you interrupting black women again? By your own standard. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I know there's specific vitamins.
Like what?
I
Specific vitamins.
completely forgot. So I forgot. I have to
You might
look
be.
into it again.
Yes.
No. You're not gonna cut. You're not gonna cut me off. I would guarantee you. No. I would guarantee you that you're probably deficient in some sort of vitamin.
Yes.
I would
Due to the
guarantee
fact
you I'm
that
not.
you have a plant based diet.
Yes.
I
Because
can almost
the way
guarantee
it
I'm
works.
healthier than you.
Bipedal ape.
Really? Okay, so can you because you take so your little vitamins that you take and
I
shit
don't
like
take
that,
vitamins.
that's not
I don't have
you
to.
don't?
I eat real food. No, I
Okay,
eat real food.
so I thought I was talking to Luke. Right, who am I talking to?
Oh, I don't know who you're talking to. You talk to either of us, I guess.
Bipedal ape and Luke are both very evil vegans.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're okay. I would say the evil vegans are the ones that like think people that eat meat are evil. I think
Definitely.
there's something evil
I
about
don't think they're
that.
evil. I
I
just
don't
think
really
they're
care if you're a
miseducated.
vegan. I don't care if you're just a vegan. You're just like, oh, I want a different lifestyle. That's what I choose. But if you try to like make a claim that it is immoral to eat meat, I think you're
I think it is.
genuinely, huh?
I think it is.
No. I genuinely don't think you can substantiate that.
Exactly.
I think I can.
Okay, but here's the thing. So you made the claim about vitamins, though. Now you don't actually know the vitamins, so why were you making the claim that he's deficient in vitamins?
Doc, she said she
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have the
guarantee-
list.
Yeah, I don't have a list, but I guarantee you, with this plant-based diet, you are.
But you actually get more vitamins overall.
Yeah, I
Like,
get more vitamins.
But
And I get them from the direct
You
source.
get more vitamin.
All
So
the
the thing is, you
there's
do
no such thing as
understand that.
getting vitamin A from a steak. Like you can't get it.
No.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
Coral Dogs. What you not understand is that with meat eaters, they have a variety, right? So you are
No, you
only
don't.
limited to be quiet. You're not gonna overspeak me. So
Hmm.
you are only limited to plants, right? So as a person that is not a vegan, I can
Uh-huh.
eat plants. I can eat fruits. I can eat meat, whatever. I can eat. You don't have
named
that
all vegan
variety
stuff
in
to
your
vegan.
diet.
Okay, but you mentioned
You don't have that variety in your
mentioned
diet.
vitamins. You mentioned
Yeah,
vitamins.
and I would guarantee. Yeah, and a lot of vegans, they have to take these vitamins.
No,
Yes.
no, we
so
don't.
they get. Yeah, they do. Most of them do.
No, we don't. You're
They
literally
don't
talking
get.
to two
They don't
vegans
get
that don't.
sufficient.
They don't.
No. I'm saying most of the vegans.
No, that's
They
wrong.
don't
How many
get.
vegans do you know?
You're
I
not
know
gonna speak
1,000.
it. You're no. I'm talking about statistics. So statistically, vegans.
Post them.
Okay, Crow. Okay, all right. I'm gonna post the statistics. Okay.
Because this is easy too, but like literally, there are most vitamins you can only get in like plants,
plants.
right? Like
Yeah.
in terms
And
of
the
vitamin
vitamins that you get out of meat comes from plants. It's the meat that eats the plants, and then you get it secondhand from the plant.
Yeah.
Wait.
If it's not eating plants,
Wait
it's
one
like
second.
eating
One second.
algae
Luke,
or eating
Luke, did
like,
you wait? Luke,
hold on.
did you just laugh? Did you giggle?
I've always giggled.
Yeah.
Luke, you're
All
not
right, just
allowed-
mute him.
Yeah, Luke.
Because he's not contributing to the
No
conversation.
giggling is allowed.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
just-
Anyway,
just
okay,
giggle,
stop being cringe
whatever.
for a minute. Please stop being cringe for a minute. Hold on.
Literally,
Addressing the
Shalom
point though.
Hey, can you
doesn't
substantiate that
actually
claim?
all the time.
Hold on. Substantiate what claim?
So you claim that we're cringe. So can you substantiate that claim?
No, he
Yes,
can't.
you get
Docs,
no
you
bitches and
cannot
you're dating an
substantiate your
Anglo.
claims.
Mr. Slave gets no bitches and you're dating an Anglo. Shalom.
All right, so you didn't substantiate your claim. Move on.
That's substantiation of the claim. You're
No, you
dating
didn't.
an
You had a
Anglo.
chance to
No, you didn't.
substantiate.
Your boyfriend lives in
you
England.
did not substantiate your claims.
You eat
You
Anglo.
lost again to
E-dating.
non-black women. Non-black
Ew,
women
you're
defeated
E-dating.
Coral Docs single-handedly. You're not
You
even a
dating an
match for
Anglo
her.
man.
E dating an Anglo
Okay.
man.
Isn't that a fucking?
You're
L
not
if I've ever
Anglo.
seen
You're
one?
not Anglo. Anglo people don't do that. You're not from Agartha.
I don't
You're not
eat
from
a. I don't
Hyperborea.
eat a. Can you?
Dude,
Can you?
that's
All right,
Can you mute this person? Mute this person. Mute this person.
Mute this
This
person.
he's
Mute this person.
tower.
Those are all
Tower.
fools. Mute tower. Mute tower. Mute me
Tower.
again. Fucking.
Yeah, mute you. Oh no
Alright,
no
so-
no! Oh, I was about to say. I was waiting for him to
hold on,
say
hold
that
on, hold on.
hard
Shalom,
R.
shalom. I got a question for you. Now,
Mhm.
what vitamins do you believe that you can only get from meat?
Quirl Doc, she already answered all your questions.
I'm
gave
not
you-
okay. Like I said, the thing is, I have a variety, right?
Of what?
Like I have it. I have a variety because if you are a
variety of what?
vegan, I'm assuming.
Of what?
What do you get your vitamin
Okay.
A from?
Okay,
What
everybody
foods do you
be
get your vitamin
quiet.
A
She
from?
already
Okay,
answered
so,
all your
so many
questions.
people, so
Yes.
so many people talking, right? And I'm going to have to ask Mr. Slave to mute you.
Yes.
You talk over me. Okay,
Yes.
so what I'm saying is that, right? I'm assuming as a vegan, right, you refuse to eat meat. So therefore, I have the variety to eat meat, plants, fruits, all
variety
this stuff. Yeah. The richness of protein that you get from meat, right? So it's more rich. The plant-based
What do you mean
protein is not as rich as the protein that you get from meat. And
What do you mean it's not as rich?
you say
Yeah, what does that mean?
yeah, so it's not as good as the plant-based protein.
Exactly.
You said
Yeah,
it's
so
not
you
as
get
good as the
more
plant-based
yeah.
protein. Wait, are you?
What does that
No.
mean? What does that mean? It's not as good.
She
What does that
answered all
mean?
your questions. Everybody, she
who's the
answered
vegan
all your
card?
questions. Non-black woman won.
Who's vegan?
Dude, shut up,
What
bro.
the fuck?
She still does not want your ugly ass, bro. Stop saying
Yo,
that shit.
yo, which one's the vegan card?
And instead of describing a force per se, you might see this written describing
There's
what's
two
known as
vegans in
fuel.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luke and bipedal ape.
Yeah.
They're yeah, so I would argue that if you do studies on
Oh,
vegans'
Mayor,
brains,
you're the guy that got kicked out of philosophy. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, go ahead, black woman. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got kicked and permanently banned from the server for making a good argument, I guess. I don't know.
What did this server?
Nah, different
Yeah.
one. But anyways,
Oh,
hold on. She's
shit.
talking. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shalom.
Okay.
I was about to say, bro,
Give me a
almost
second. Give me a
told on
second. Go
himself.
ahead.
A non-black woman, can I ask a question?
Wait, look, she said
Wait,
she's
wait,
busy.
hold on.
Anyway, so Coral Doc,
That's
so
been
when
her
did you
Anglo man back.
why did you decide to become such an anti-scientific person? Why do you hate science so much?
Why did you decide to scientifically get no bitches? What was that about?
So you admit that you hate science. That's what I thought. Terrible.
I don't, bro. I already made the scientific claim that I'm skeptical of you getting any bitches. Right? You define science as skepticism,
But
and I
you
announced
promote
that I am skeptical that you get any
evolution.
bitches, that you've ever gotten any bitches.
But you
I'm skeptical.
admit,
I don't think
but
you've
you
gotten any.
admit that you promote evolution as a cult. You belong to the cult of the evolutionist. That's terrible.
I never said a cult, bro.
Yes.
Again, I never said a cult.
5-1.
I said things evolve. That's an observed phenomenon. Things evolve.
Okay, so I'm not talking about I'm talking about vitamins. So I'm looking it up, and it says vitamins vegans may get less of. So vitamin B12, vitamin D, iron, zinc, and omega
So
fatty
hold on.
acids.
One at a time. One at a time. You mentioned B12, right? Now, for
Mhm.
vegans, there's sources of B12, right? There's like fortified foods that have B12.
Nutritional yeast. Dude.
Yeah, there's
There's no
seaweed
point bringing
that
up
has
facts.
B12.
Wait,
There's
non-black
shiitake
woman.
mushrooms that have
Non-black
B12.
woman.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you if you're gonna have your little, sassy commentary. You're not engaging in the conversation. What were you saying, docs?
Okay, I was saying that in terms of B12 that they can get from
Mhm.
foods, right? There's fortified foods, there's nutritional yeast, there's seaweed, there's shiitake mushrooms, right? All of these things have
Mhm.
B12. Nutritional yeast is probably the strongest source of B12 for vegans and
Yeah.
vegetarians.
It's also the tastiest.
Ask
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, you can get your protein from a variety of things. It doesn't have to be meat.
I'm not saying you,
It doesn't.
bro.
It doesn't
I'm
matter
talking
the
about. Dude,
amount
can you
of
mute
protein.
Space
It
Ghost?
matters
Can
the
you mute
quality.
Space Ghost?
Vegans have subhuman IQ. Okay, it doesn't matter
No,
what you
it's,
bring.
it's Mary you have to mute. It's Mary the one knows what we're talking
Vegans,
Yeah,
vegans
so
are mega
Mir.
retarded.
Wait, so
Yeah,
I just
okay,
want to say
Mar.
all of you, to my standard, are deficient in muscle because you eat meat. So therefore, you're retarded and you shouldn't eat meat.
I don't think okay. That comment was retarded. Anyways,
Well, no, but you're
so yeah, that comment is retarded. I would argue it's easier for a meat eater to build muscle than a vegan due
Wait, so
to
why
due
do
to
I want
no
muscle
no no no
instead
no
of a
no.
meat eater?
What do you mean
So
by easier?
do okay. So the thing is, right? You don't have a variety of. I mean, sure, right? You could have a variety of options to get like your protein, but compared to vegans, right? You can literally eat like probably like chicken breast and get like a good amount of protein, whereas you have to like make a fucking smoothie of shit of like plant-based stuff
I don't think
You don't even
and
need
Yo,
the-
Mr. Slave, mute
would
this
have
fucking
to.
Negro.
What
you
did
don't
you
even
say?
need-
Oh yeah, mute. Yeah, good job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
no,
just
no,
a
no.
racist. He's just a racist.
Yeah, so I'm just
Um,
saying that it's more efficient to be a meat eater than just like to go, like I would say financially and
I spend less
economically.
money as
It's
a vegan. Though. I spend less money on my groceries as a vegan.
Yeah, that's actually real. Plant-based food is actually way less expensive
Beans and lentils are cheaper than steaks and beefs. It's cheaper.
and way more nutrient dense too.
okay, but you would have to nutrient dense in terms of what?
In terms of everything,
Density.
every single
Okay,
vitamin.
Coral Dogs, you're not understanding is that meat eaters, right? The fact they have that variety. So if I so choose to eat like bipedal, I mean I could eat that and I can eat meat on top of that.
That's not how that
So the
works, though,
argument
because you have a certain amount of calories that you're going to eat in a day. If you're
Yeah,
eating
yeah.
like 500 calories worth of lentils and rice versus 500 calories of steak, one's going to replace the other naturally,
Okay,
right?
but
Like
Coral Dogs,
someone who's
you hate science. We
yeah,
know
but
that.
I can okay, so Coral,
hate getting
let's
bitches. We
say
know that.
Coral. Okay, let's say I balance that, right? So I have a balanced amount of whatever plants you were talking about and then a balanced amount of chicken breasts. I would argue I could get more nutrients through that kind of diet than just pure, those kinds of plants
So yeah, if you
that you were
overate,
talking
that
about.
would be the case, right? If you
No,
ate
not over
everything
8.
that
I said if
bipedal,
you if you
hold on, look,
balanced
if you
it.
ate all the plants that bipedal ape and Luke ate in a day, plus like 500 calories of steak, yeah, you would have more protein, but you would just be overeating.
No, I said I said a
Yeah.
balanced amount to where you're not going over your caloric diet.
But that doesn't exist.
Yeah, but I do that as vegan.
What did you say?
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're
I don't.
eating as much. Hey, Luke, how many calories do you eat per day?
like around 3,000.
Okay, so yeah, if he's eating 3,000 calories, and how many grams of protein would you say a day?
Like 180, my body weight.
Yeah, so
190.
180 grams of protein and 3,000 calories. So if you ate like him plus like a steak or something, yeah, you would get more protein, but you would be overeating. You see?
Yeah, I'm not trying to eat a steak. I'm trying to say something like chicken breast, something that doesn't have pack too many
You would
calories.
still be overeating.
No,
That's the
you
point.
wouldn't if you balanced it though. The thing is like if you balance your plate of vegetables and meat and carbs, you can get more nutrition from that than just eating plant-based stuff.
No,
That's what I'm trying to
so
argue,
this is the
Okay,
thing
and you
I
could
won't even
balance
agree with.
it.
Like,
Okay, Coral
hold on, I'm not
Dogs.
even.
Coral Dogs, you lost because you hate science and non-black woman
Mr.
won.
Slave, have you ever made a bitch come ever? Just say yes or no. Go ahead.
Coral Dogs, stop
All right, you
hating
lost. You
science.
fucking lost. You lost.
Non-black
You
woman
lost.
defeated
All right.
you already 3 times. I'm counting.
A woman has never came under your care. That means you lost. Okay. So, anyways, I'm only talking to people that have gotten bitches before. I only talk to non-virgins. All right,
But
crazy.
why do you hate
So,
science? I'm not following.
why do you hate getting bitches?
Non-black woman, do you want us to talk about Trump maybe a little bit?
Oh, please.
Why are we shifting
So,
away from?
all right. I mean, to be honest, I'm getting tired of it. Like, however, the only thing I have an issue with, like, I don't really care. Like, oh, you get this.
I'll be honest, I'm not
My
even
issue.
vegan, but that point is stupid. That you'll actually get more nutrients if you also
No.
eat
That's
steak.
not the argument. That's not the argument that I was trying to make. It was just like a, whatever. Like the main issue I have with vegans are the ones that say you're a monster, you're immoral for being a meat eater. That's the issue. Whatever. If you
Yes.
want to be a vegan, be a vegan. I don't give a fuck. Like, I could care
Non-black
less.
woman as
Do
a
what you
vegan, I
want.
wouldn't call you a monster, but I would say that I'm morally better.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Are you morally better though?
That's
It's just funny. She's Christian. She would make the same argument. That's funny. As a Christian, she would make the same argument about all of us. That
But
she is
Quilldocs,
more
you
morally.
lost to non-black woman because you
No.
hate science.
No. So the way
You've
that I
lost.
work.
Mr. Slave, tell me, what is a G spot? Go ahead. Where's the clitoris?
Quilldocs,
Tell me that.
you promote
Where's the clitoris?
Darwinistic
Slave, where's the clitoris?
evolution like a cult. You're a
Wait, tell
cult
me where the
member.
clitoris is
You're an
located. Tell me where the clitoris is.
evolutionist cultinist. That's
Hold on, this is an
terrible.
anatomy test. Tell me where a woman's clitoris is located. Go ahead.
Quilldocs, why do you hate science? Why are you a
Damn,
cult
you can't
member?
even answer, bro. You're
Stop
dodging like a
promoting
motherfucker.
Bro, the only
cults.
thing he hates
Dodging
is
like
you
a
being a
motherfucker.
virgin. That's it.
That's crazy.
There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. Like,
You're
not
not though,
everyone's a
Shalom.
degenerate.
Remember, you're not a
Not
virgin.
everybody is a
You're not a
degenerate.
virgin.
Not
Remember,
everybody is a
Shalom. You're not a
degenerate.
virgin.
Non-black
Hold on,
woman,
is
what
it
do
is
you
your
want us
degenerate to not
argument?
be a virgin?
So
Because you're
what
not
is
a
your
virgin. You
argument?
already admitted that to me,
Non
Shalom. So you're saying it's
Okay, so
degenerate
that
to
doesn't.
not be a
Okay, so
virgin?
that doesn't.
That means
Yeah,
you're
it is a
degenerate by your own standards.
No, that's not how that works. I said it's degenerate that you are trying to uphold. So you're trying to put him below you because he's a virgin.
Quilldocs, you
No, because he
lost.
is a
You
virgin.
lost again. You
Well, because
always lose.
he is a virgin. Yeah.
Exactly.
So why are you trying to put him down for that, right? I think it's degenerate. Like, even just
Because
making
he's
yeah,
simping.
look like.
Oh, that this is a lost cause. He's got to just take the L, move on. You know, get embedded into his head that he will never get pussy in his life and stop trying to impress you. He's got to move on from it. I'm trying to help him out.
You
To be honest.
believe
I'm trying to help, bro. I'm looking out for you.
evolution
Lil
is
dog.
a religion.
Nephew, I'm looking out for you, nephew.
You hate
right?
science. Stop hating
Nephew,
science and stop
I'm trying to
losing
look out for you, G.
You lose every debate to
Nephew.
non-black woman. Like,
Nah,
it's
nephew,
already
I've been looking out for
5
you. I'm
debates
telling
that
you, I'm
you've
trying to
lost
put
to
you on game
non-black
right
woman
now.
straight.
If you're trying to really get pussy, bro, this is not how you do it. You're saying
Okay,
things too
non-black woman,
hard.
do you want us
He
to
doesn't want
discuss
you.
Elon Trump, Elon Musk?
Okay, I
Elon
want to
Trump?
talk.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
Coral. Okay, Coral. I have a genuine question. Don't give me a basic answer, right? Don't say, "Oh, Trump, he's trying to get rid of birth." Don't give me a basic answer. What are your thoughts on what Trump is doing with
He's a
birthright
dumbass.
citizenship?
I guess a bunch of the shit that he tried to do got blocked by the courts because it was just illegal and unconstitutional, right? I imagine that's going to happen a few more times. One example of that is him trying to freeze all federal loans and grants. And the courts were like, yeah, you just can't fucking do that. These are
Okay,
things
Quilldocs, you're saying too much. That's like boring.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Shut up. She told me to not give a basic answer.
Yeah, but that's
don't
boring.
give a
Listen, bitch. I'm giving her an answer. I'm not talking to you. All right.
Okay, but you hate science.
So-
Stop being so boring.
You've never made a woman come your whole life, so stop talking to me.
Hey, Mr. Slave, can you let him finish? I genuinely want to know because I'm going to give you my opinion on that after you're done, Curl Dogs.
Yeah. So like that was one thing he tried to do, right? Another thing he tried to do, he signed an executive order to go ahead and stop birthright citizenship in the way that it currently exists. Now, we're gonna find
that was deemed unconstitutional.
Wait,
as well.
Space Ghost. I don't want your commentary. I want Curl Dogs' opinion.
Okay,
No, I can.
But what Space Ghost was saying, also unconstitutional, right? We're probably going to see this a lot, is that the more executive orders that he signs, the more decisions that he makes. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. It's all for show. He signed an executive order defining sex rather than gender. It was supposed to be an anti-gender ideology executive order, and he couldn't even define the way he defined sex would mean that no one is a male or a female, right? It was stupid. So he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't even know what that like age-old conservative question, what is a woman? He doesn't even know what a woman is, right? Crazy. He can't even define female. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. He's talking about the tariffs.
Yeah.
The tariffs are going to be really bad. They're going to rise inflation to exactly the percentage of tariffs that are invoked. If it is a
He's
20%
going to get
universal.
his deportation as well. His deportation of illegal immigrants is going to destroy the gaps that are filling essential jobs that the immigrants fill in agriculture and in construction. The reason why these immigrants are taking these jobs is because these are like jobs that citizens do not normally citizens do not normally have
You're not
interest
talking.
in taking.
You're not talking about. You're not talking about the elephant in the room, which is the fact that people are hiring immigrants.
Wait,
Oh no! Don't mute him! Don't mute him!
You
Don't
need
mute
to
him!
ask why. You need to ask why these company and business owners are having so many illegals employed. That is a problem in itself. They should be
It's not a
employing
problem.
people
It's not
that
a
are
problem.
legal. It is a
Listen, being
problem. Yeah, you shouldn't be.
What does it mean to
It's
be illegal? It's arbitrary.
it is a problem
At
if
one
you
point
actually
in
care.
time,
Hold on, let me finish
Yeah.
real quick.
So
Let me
you're
finish
not
real
fun.
quick.
Okay. Yeah. Go
So
ahead.
if it's not a problem, I find that hard to believe, right? Because if you actually care about these illegals, you should feel the same way about them being used for cheap labor.
Nah, because here's the thing, right? Of course, the fact that people are illegal is the problem in and of itself, right? Before we had the Immigration Act of 1924, we didn't have a such thing as illegal immigrants. If you wanted to come to the United States, you just could, right? And you would come through like Ellis Island. And this was a way that most Europeans who were immigrants got to the United States in the first place. This only became a problem once we saw that, like, oh, now brown people want a better life in the
I don't see
countries
what that has to do with the
United
fact
States
that right
is
now,
going.
today, that immigrants are being used for cheap labor, right? And you guys keep talking about, oh my God, this and that. You know, they're just going to get right. You're not talking about the business
coming
owners.
here
Why
for
is it
better
the business owner
opportunities,
right now? Hold on. Why is it right now that the business owner is not able to have their employees come to work, so to say, because they're scared that they're going to get shipped out? That's because you're hiring a bunch of illegals. You need to actually follow the law, right? And hire who you're supposed to hire, which is people who are supposed to pay taxes, have a social security number, not illegal, so you can pay under the table to cut taxes and expenses. That is breaking the law. But what you're actually not understanding is the people who are having these
Illegal
issues are
immigrants
breaking the
pay
law.
taxes, and they can't access the benefits
No,
of
not
the
all of them
taxes
do.
they pay.
Not all of them
Every
do.
single illegal immigrant necessarily pays taxes.
No, they don't. That is absolute
Yes,
bullshit.
they do.
Okay,
That is
non-black.
absolute
Okay,
bullshit.
everybody, non-black woman,
only-
are you enjoying this conversation or is it boring?
Okay, I just want to add something to that. So the thing is, right, they would be paying, right? So I do understand the idea, okay, technically, right, by purchasing things, there's going to be a tax there. So in technicality, they're paying taxes, but not the income tax that every U.S. American citizenship. So if these people were legal, America would be getting way more money, right? So we're getting less money than we should be getting, but because of the illegal immigration, people can just get away with purchasing things, paying like the federal level income tax, and not actually, pay the state income tax.
Thank you,
which I
non-black
think is an
woman.
issue.
By deporting illegal immigrants, it's gonna create a lot more inefficiencies within our current labor system.
Space Ghost, do you have
No, it's
evidence? Wait one second. Space Ghost, do you have evidence for that, or should I mute you?
I do have evidence for that. I told you, the prices are going to go up because they fit.
What prices?
As I said earlier,
Prices of what are going to go up?
Like the prices of groceries, the prices of
because if we're talking about the agricultural sector, obviously, if we reduce
the only thing you can point to, the only thing you can point to, the only thing you can point to on that is California, perhaps.
No. This is
No,
bullshit.
that's
If you
going to be
reduce
a
the
whole. That's
overall
going to be
amount-
nationwide.
Well, if you
Nah.
reduce the overall amount of agricultural workers, right, you would necessarily reduce the supply of agricultural goods. And yes, you have less supply, a steady aggregate demand that would increase prices. That's like basic econ, right? If we're talking about the supply-demand equilibrium. Now, even in terms of undocumented immigrants paying taxes, they even pay payroll taxes, right? When companies file
No,
for
they
workers-
don't.
Dude,
Okay, so
Everybody
wait, Coral
quiet.
Ducks.
Everybody,
Wait, Coral Ducks.
everybody quiet.
I'm gonna
Yes,
explain.
non-black woman, speak.
Wait, Coral, I need to intervene just like for that. So, right, I guess you could technically argue like through purchases they all pay taxes, but could you substantiate that all immigrants do payroll tax?
I can prove to you they can't because I actually employ one right now, right? So I employ a somewhat illegal immigrant who has an ITIN number. The reason why I'm able to legally employ him is because he is under a 1099.
Is he on your payroll?
You can pay him less. If he has an ITIN, you're paying FICA taxes. Are you not paying
Hold on,
FICA taxes?
wait a second. I'm explaining
Are
to
you
you
paying
this shit
FICA
thoroughly.
taxes? Bro's
I'm
committing
explaining to you this
crime
shit.
on
Okay,
fucking-
everybody,
Wait, are you-
everybody be quiet. Everybody be
before-
quiet. This is boring. Non-black woman, do you find this boring?
Oh my!
Oh my
fucking
gosh!
God.
Why do you keep derailing the fucking conversation?
Before
you
he had a
cunt?
1099.
Bro, you're a fucking simp derailing a
Before he had
conversation for one
oh my God.
person.
Before he had a 1099, he is not able, or nor does he have to pay taxes. He even told me, I want to get a 1099 and become a business so I can pay taxes. Yes, yes. So in order to pay taxes and be required and actually be this person that you're claiming, you have to actually claim as a business. You have to fucking. That's why you see all these Mexicans that actually have trucks because they're labeling themselves as businesses.
Okay,
They have to have a hustle, right?
Purple Kush, thank you so much.
Okay, do you pay FICA
Wait one
taxes?
second.
That's my question. Do you
Non-black
pay
woman.
FICA taxes?
Non-black woman. Do you want us to discuss now maybe trans
Oh my
issues?
God. Oh my God! Why do you keep derailing? You
I thought this
virgin.
was a vegan channel. Like, aren't we
Non-black
talking about
woman.
vegan?
Should we
Bro?
discuss trans issues?
Mr. Slave,
I
you're
thought we
such
were
a
gonna shit
hoe.
on
Stop
some
derailing.
Non-black
You're such a
women, what do
hoe.
you want to talk about?
Exactly.
In reality, we should
Mr.
clean
Slave,
the
you're
trans.
such a hoe.
Everybody.
All right,
We're
Perp
just
Kush,
clean.
do you
Just
pay
reply.
FICA
Like,
taxes?
Okay, just
Do you pay
reply,
FICA
Kroll.
taxes, Perp Kush?
Do I pay
I thought
what
this
taxes?
was like shitting on vegan.
Everybody shush.
Bro.
Non-black woman, what do you want us to do?
Oh, let me ask the question. I'm asking a question, and then you keep muting me. Perp
Yeah, just
Kush,
let
do you
him.
pay
Just let
FICA
him say it.
taxes?
Do I pay what taxes? Sorry.
FICA taxes.
FICA taxes?
Federal
I'm not sure.
Insurance Contributions Act.
I probably let my
Bro, I
accountant
don't
on
think
that.
you own a
No, that's for
business if you don't know
W2.
what FICA
Just comes
taxes
out
is.
of his fucking check.
That's
He
for
don't look at the
W2.
taxes on his check. It just comes out of the check.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
that's
if
all.
you
That's
have
also for
Whoa.
W2.
but if you
Hold
have
on, wait a second.
employees,
That's
how do you
also
have
for
employees and you don't know what FICA taxes
Listen,
is?
listen, bro. You have W2 and you have 1099. Now, I know you think you're
We
extremely
don't want
smart. You
immigrant
sound
workers,
intelligent
bro.
all
We
the
don't
time.
want
But let me
immigrant
explain
workers.
something
You're
to you.
defending them as ridiculous.
I
We don't
listen.
want
You don't
them.
have to tell it. You
Bro.
don't have to tell me how to run my business, right? That's okay, right? You don't have to agree with my structure. I'm telling you what it is. W2 and
Yeah, but your
1099 are
business is
different.
not American.
Technically,
It's not
I'm not talking
American.
about either one of them.
I don't care if you think it's not American. And in construction, this is the way
It's
that it is. This is the
un-American, dude.
standard.
It's actually
This
un-American.
is standard
what it
in
is.
construction. What are you talking
You're,
about?
you're employing illegal workers. You're part of the problem.
He is not illegal. He has an ITIN number and is labeled as a 1099 worker. He is slightly illegal in the gray area where he's overstayed his visa.
All of
Yes,
these
I know it is
nonsense
it is
articles
a
are just
questionable thing. But
ways
here's the
to get
thing. Here's
immigrants
the
into the
thing.
workforce. They're just ways to exploit the workforce of American native-born people so they can
Listen, you
get
can think what
immigrants
you
to
want.
take
I
the
don't
job.
care. If he's fully licensed, bonded, and insured. If he gets injured on a job site, he'll be taken care of in the same way
So
that
if he
anything
commits a
happens.
crime, does he go to jail?
So you don't even
Yes.
have employees.
He has an
You're talking
ID.
about
No, he doesn't.
hold on, you
He
don't
does
even
not go
have
to jail.
employees.
I have
Okay,
his ID.
okay,
and
everybody,
everything.
thank you, everybody. A non-black woman, do you want us to discuss
Oh my
DEI?
God, you bitch ass!
Why the
Stop
fuck are you
interrupting us.
obsessed with
No,
like
if he
fucking?
can work here,
Everybody,
pay
everybody,
taxes,
shh.
go to
Non-black
jail, why
women,
is
what
he
would
not
you like
I'm
to
trying
do?
to tell you, in
Yes,
order to
everybody
pay taxes,
shush.
he had to verify himself.
Shh. Okay, okay.
Wait,
Non-black
wait,
woman,
wait.
what?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Beautiful,
can you
gorgeous
hear
And
me?
most
ladies.
illegals, listen,
My
most
queen.
illegals that come over here are not going to go through the process of filling out
Bro,
the paperwork to become a 1099 business owner, which is why they are
So a
not
1099
required
business
to pay
owner
taxes.
thing is literally you're not a citizen, but you can take American work.
hold on, this is
Exactly.
stupid. You're saying
Yeah,
he's a
that's fucking
1099.
ridiculous,
So
dude.
yes,
It's so
in order
stupid.
to even
You're not
in
even
order to
granted
even fill out a
citizenship.
1099 NEC, you would
I'm
need
trying to
some
tell you
taxpayer
how
identification number.
a quote unquote
Bro,
illegal is able to pay taxes. They
Yeah,
have
that's
to do this
ridiculous.
first.
Bro, that is stupid because if you're talking about a 1099, you literally pay taxes
I don't
after
care
the
if you
fact.
think it's stupid. I'm trying
Bro,
to tell you exactly what an
even
illegal literally
if
told
you
me
have a
what he
social
had
security
to
number,
be
listen,
able to pay
dipshit,
taxes.
dumb
I don't
fuck,
care what
dumb
you have
fuck,
to
I'm
say.
talking. Hold on.
Bro, you're the
Even if
dumb
you have
fuck.
a
You're the dumb
1099,
fuck. Listen, I
even if
don't
you
care,
I've
bro.
been a
I know you think
1099
you're
worker
smart. I
before.
don't care. You're
Okay.
boring, bro. You just
If you
talk.
have a
That's all you do.
1099,
You just
bitch,
talk.
bitch,
Okay,
if
can
you have a
somebody tell
1099,
me?
you pay
Shh,
taxes after the
okay,
fact. So if
Listen,
you
bro,
never
I
pay
don't listen
taxes,
to
that
people
would
that aren't doing
apply.
shit. I don't listen to
You have
people that
no
aren't doing
clue. You
shit.
don't even know.
I've
You
been
do not
running
know
my
what business.
business. I don't have a boss. I haven't had a
second.
boss in over a year, bro. You're a bum. Just keep on talking.
Just 1 second. I just have a question. How can I give non-black women permissions
Okay,
to?
so if you scroll up to the
Mhm.
top of the chat,
Yeah.
right,
Mhm.
there's gonna be a list of commands for you, and you can mod her. So you just make her a moderator. It's slash add room mod,
Oh,
and then you
set
add her.
slash
Add
room
add
mod.
room mod, and then you add her.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
You still get room mod permissions too. I'm pretty sure you both get room mod.
Yeah, I get it. It doesn't give yours away. You guys
Are
have
we
both.
talking about vegans or immigrants? Are we talking about vegans or immigrants?
We're talking about
what?
I'm
We're
sorry.
talking about
We
immigrants.
were both
We
muting
were
unmuting.
attempting to talk about illegal migrants.
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
about
Quill's
illegal
just hating.
migrants. How
Quill's
they
just
pay
hating on my
taxes.
business, and that's what's happening. Stop hating on my business, bro. It's okay. You're a worker bee. It's all good.
You know what's
Herb
funny,
Kush.
bro?
Okay,
Is
hold on.
you're
Let me clarify because
you're probably
Mr.
not even
Kush-
an American yourself. You're probably not even an American.
So let me just be clear, right? On a 1099 NEC,
Oh,
you
so let me
literally
just be
get your-
clear. I'm an African.
Are we gonna move this forward or what?
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I
I
muted
don't need to
him.
listen to people
That's a little
telling me like
weird.
who don't even run a business themselves how to run a business. That's fucking
Bro,
hilarious
first
to
of
me.
all, I've ran a business. I have an LLC. I've been a 1099.
Bro,
This
stop.
is
Just shut up.
stupid.
Nobody cares.
But anyways, the point is that when you have a 1099 NEC, you pay taxes
Bro,
after
nobody
the work.
cares.
You
Nobody
get the money
cares.
and then you pay
I
taxes
care. I
after.
care.
So anybody that does not literally pay taxes after would still owe the IRS money. This would be true for anyone to file under a 1099. You need a taxpayer identification number. This would go around
Awesome.
across the board. Yeah. So literally in the case, you mentioned that this guy pays taxes because he has a taxpayer identification number. That's the only way he would be able to file for a 1099 NEC. Fucking stupid. Anyway,
Okay,
so
what do you said all that to say that says nothing? Like congratulations. Do you feel smart? Like fucking
he
great.
pays taxes, dumb fuck. You just mentioned an illegal
And I just
immigrant that
explained to
you
you
do
how
work with who
how you
pays
pay a
taxes. And
1099
I'm
to
explaining that
pay
even
taxes. You
illegals
just
pay
explained.
taxes.
You literally just
You just
explained to
proved
me
that
like
illegals
nothing.
pay taxes, you dumb fuck. That
And
was
what they
against
have
your
to go
point.
through to get taxes. So tell me, how many illegals get a 1099 when they cross the border? Do you think that's the first thing they're worried about? Oh, brother, I got to get a 1099.
They probably
You fucking dumbass.
file for a
You fucking
W-4.
dumbass. No, they
probably
don't.
file. Yeah, they probably do.
They don't
file
even know
for a
how. He
W-4.
had to ask me how to file a 1099. You fucking retard.
Bro,
just shut
a
up. You don't know
W-4,
what
your
you're
employer
talking
gives
about.
you a W-4 when you get a job, dumb fuck. You don't even know
You don't know
how
what you're
jobs
talking
work.
about. I know you think
Bro,
you're smart. It's okay.
are you
It's
dumb?
okay.
Fill
You've
a
never worked
W-4 out
anywhere.
the first day you work.
I know the first day of your work, you file a W-4. You dumb shit. It's
You
like
give
you don't
them
even
your
know how this shit
fucking
works.
ID. You give them a
You go to
passport. You give
Walmart,
them
bro.
documentation that you
And
are
Josh is
who
really
you
smart.
are.
Yeah,
This
He
is like
thinks he's
basic
smart. He
work.
thinks he's smart. He thinks he's smart.
Herb
That's the
Kush,
thing.
you didn't even know what FICA taxes was. So I don't think you've ever done 1099
You don't
work.
need to do that shit when you run a 1099 business and have 1099 employees. They are technically not even employees, right?
Yeah, that's why
You
it's a
don't
1099
understand it.
NEC. NEC stands for non-employee compensation. Yeah, so 1099 NEC is not an employee. You're correct. However, you still pay FICA taxes even if you are a 1099 NEC.
Yeah, and
You
guess
dumb
what? When
fuck.
you're a business owner, you don't do that shit. You have other people to fucking do that shit. It's called accountants and bookkeepers, you fucking retard. Now shut up.
Okay, you have an accountant that pays all of your taxes. So
How
don't
do you
even know
verify your
What do
accountant,
you,
bro?
what
Because
do you
wait,
think
first,
I pay my
I have a
taxes, you
business,
fucking
and
dumb
I have an
fuck?
accountant, but I have to verify that, bro. Like,
Of course.
You don't even know where your
So,
money's
yeah.
going. You're dumb as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, I still know. I still have a pretty good idea. Like, I have to still check and sign off on the documents for my accountant. Like,
I know, dude. It's like crazy. Anyways, So this shit is stupid. Yeah. So what we find is that illegal immigrants pay over $80 billion in taxes every year. Okay. So this conversation about them not paying taxes just isn't true. And then once we get to it, of course, these
And
people are
they
coming to the
don't get
United States.
benefits either.
Yeah, they don't
To
get
the
benefits.
they pay into.
Yeah, they actually just
Yeah,
pay into a system they don't even get benefits out of. Isn't that crazy? They're actually net contributors to the tax system. It's crazy.
yeah. So I have a question. So if you have a percentage of how many taxes immigrants pay compared to U.S. citizens, like what would that percentage be?
When you say percentage, it would vary on individuals, right? There's like certain taxes.
Okay, but let's
like, for
say
example,
mhm.
But that would you
Depends
can't
on
even
how much
collect
the
data like
immigrant
that.
is
I
earning.
live
Okay, but
I
I'm
live in a
saying,
state where
okay,
we
so
don't have
what?
income taxes. So like if
Okay,
anybody lived
mhm.
in my state, right? Our state, no one pays state income taxes. So that would apply to
Okay.
every person who's legal and illegal. No one pays state income taxes. But then if we
Mhm.
look at every other kind of tax in my state, they're paying into it, right? If we're looking into
Mhm.
things like if they purchase property, if they're renting even, right? Because naturally when
Mhm.
you're renting, you're indirectly paying a property tax that then the landlord is paying at the end of the
Mhm.
day, but you're giving them the money to do that. And if we look at like
Mhm.
any consumption tax for alcohol or purchasing goods at the grocery store, whatever it is, right? They're also paying that
Mhm.
tax. So there's more
Mhm.
overall it's $80 billion per year is what we find. And then they don't get any Medicare or Social Security
Yeah.
benefit,
I'm pretty
right?
sure
Even
they
though they're
pay
Okay.
like 13 billion a year in Social Security alone that they're not like getting the benefits for.
Yeah.
So, genuine question, right? If you could like give me a percentage, like you could estimate how much you would say, like a normal, so a normal U.S. citizen is paying compared to an immigrant.
Like, what do you
mean a
mean?
An estimate.
percentage?
Actually, I read an article on this, guys.
Like,
I
what
read an
percentage
article.
of their income?
So
Well, I guess
I
Mickey's
would.
got an article.
The typical American pays 69
Mickey, you
cents
got that.
in taxes per every dollar that they receive in benefits. Immigrants pay, well, actually, I don't know if it's both illegal and legal, but I can go ahead and find the report later. It's $1.38 in taxes per every dollar in benefits they receive. So near double a native citizen.
Well, I would just say that if that's the case, I think it is pretty predatory, and with the executive order that Trump is proposing, it actually
Which one?
targets. I'm talking about the one that targets like criminal criminal illegals.
He doesn't
And
even say
so
criminal
one?
illegals. Yeah, he doesn't even.
So the one, like I said, the one that, the one. So I think there was a specific act that I don't know how it works, but I was told
Oh.
that like there was this act that he signed on that allowed for this mass deportation of like convicted illegals, and that they would be mass deporting those
He
people
actually doesn't talk
first.
about deportation at all. If you look at it here, I have the executive order right here. He mentions a few things. Deportation just isn't one of them. He does
Yeah,
mention detention facilities.
Oh,
I
yeah.
imagine this is the one that you're talking about, but he does mention increasing, construction of like detention facilities, right, and putting people into these, they say detain removable aliens. That's the
Mhm.
wordage he uses. But what's really interesting is like these concentration camps is essentially what they are. Many of them are
Are
privately
you talking
owned.
about Guantanamo Bay?
I'm talking
Like
about
how
ICE
he's
detention centers, but
yeah,
I
how
mean,
they're turning Guantanamo Bay into an ICE detention
So
center. I
what do
didn't know
you
he signed
what,
an
what do you want
executive
us?
order for that.
What should we do with like murderers, illegal immigrants who are
Yeah. So would
murderers?
you keep? So
I don't know.
yeah,
are you
so
against
obviously
Have you
people that are
processed?
murderers, currently murderers get like sent to prison anyways, whether they're illegal or not. But the point is that even if you are like just let's say you're a child, let's say you're 14, you've never committed a crime, and you were
Mhm.
brought here like a year ago to the United
Wait
States,
one
right?
second.
You
What
are
do you
then
mean? What do you
held.
mean they get sent to prison? I mean, like we know that
They go to prison.
we know
Concentration
immigrant murderers get freed all the time and they walk the streets.
Where
Wait,
where does that
how?
happen?
I mean, we know we have sanctuary cities and stuff. What do you mean? You're telling me?
Wait, what? Where? Name one.
People off of
Wait, you didn't
temporary
hear
protected
Oh
status.
you didn't hear
God.
Trump's speech yesterday? He said that like there is criminals who have multiple murders on their hands and they just walk the streets.
Is
You
he
believe
is
the
he
guy?
your only
Okay,
source?
Bozo.
Because Trump is the
This never.
beacon of information.
Oh my
said
God,
this?
I
Okay,
love
Who said
you.
this
my
happened? I don't.
issue.
I love you, Nikki.
Okay, my issue is that they didn't do the proper process to get in to the United States, so therefore, they're not following the jurisdiction. They're not following the law of the land.
Are you talking about
And
I
like
hope
yeah,
you realize that
No.
the amount of illegal immigrants that are criminals is an incredibly small percentage of the actual illegal immigrant population. It's just that Trump and Republicans love to focus on this, and it's not even like a big problem. Like you see stories here and there, but people just love to overgeneralize to the entire illegal immigrant community when most of them are just here seeking a better life. Like, come on, now. Come on. now.
Nikki.
Well,
So you don't
immigrants
under.
actually,
Wait.
hold on, there's
You're
data
not
on
gonna.
this. Legal immigrants commit homicides at a lower rate
World
than
docs.
natural-born U.S. citizens.
Hold
Exactly,
on.
bro.
See what you're not under. No. You're talking about other crimes. Simply coming to America illegally is a crime in itself. That
Yeah,
is what I'm
that's
talking
stupid.
about.
We don't.
So,
We don't. Okay, but
yeah.
that's not how we judge. That's not how we judge morality and ethics. We don't say,
No. But
okay,
that's
it is
the
illegal to
that's the
disobey
law.
your slave master in 1864.
Coral
That doesn't matter.
dogs.
That's not what we're talking
You
about.
cannot
Hold on, that's not what
deny
we're
that is
talking
the
about.
law. Okay,
No,
coral
we don't
dogs.
give a
You
fuck
cannot
about the
deny.
law. We
Okay,
don't
if
give
you
a
don't
fuck
care
about
about
the
the law,
law.
you're gonna be muted. You're gonna be muted, right? So this is a conversation about legality, and you want to like go back and forth
Wait,
about
non-black
morality and
women.
whatever. That is the
there
law.
are laws
Wait,
that
quick
like aren't
question.
like
Quick
necessarily
question.
being required.
Do you think the law is always right?
It's not about it always being right. It's they're
Okay.
be illegal, right? So
So
there was
Okay,
laws.
but if the
There were
laws that are
laws.
right, what if the
why is
thing
that
that's making them
significant?
illegal is wrong? Hello?
Like, why is
It
that
doesn't matter.
significant?
Okay.
So the law
It's
doesn't
Wait,
matter.
so you
It's
don't care about
significant.
you don't care about the law either, right? Because you just said, well, it doesn't matter.
Hi, Oracle.
Wait, what did you say?
So you
So
just said that
I'm.
whether the law is wrong or not, you're not going to care about the law either. So why are we
What do
having this
you?
law conversation?
We're having this conversation because there are terms, right? So the law of the land, technically, right? Technically, in terms of legality, they are here illegally. So therefore, they would be a criminal under the American jurisdiction. So you have to respect
But they're
that,
not under
right?
American
Why?
Yeah, but they're not under
You have to
American
respect that
jurisdiction.
because when you sign so like I said, when you
They haven't-
sign, no, or you're not gonna speak over me. You're not gonna speak over me. So when you sign a contract, right, like the U.S. citizen, you
Right.
adhere to the jurisdictions, right? That's the law of the
Mhm.
land, right? And so if somebody just
Okay.
comes in your house and
Wait,
just
when do you
goes
sign a
in whenever,
contract as a U.S. citizen?
Can I interject here? No,
Wait,
black
wait,
women.
wait, hold on. If you're gonna mute me, at least let me defend myself. Hold on.
No, women get priority. Yes, let's.
Hold on.
Whoa, wait, can I have room
Wait,
on?
Oracle,
Can I have
stop.
room
Oracle,
on?
let him talk.
Why did you
Let her
mute
talk.
me?
Oracle, let her talk.
Okay, non-black women, what to you makes the law important? Is it just because it's the law?
When am I
Okay,
allowed to talk?
so like I said, it's the law and you must follow it. So you
Okay,
can
why?
say, you can. What do you mean? Why?
Why
Because
do you
you
think
will
you should
get
follow the
okay.
law?
So like I said, it doesn't. So then there's no point in the conversation if you don't care about
Hold on.
legality.
I
right?
care about
So
legality, but I care about it in a different way than you. You know, I think some laws have moral justification and some don't. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
That's
whether
why.
you
That's
think it
why.
has moral justification, right? So if you decide to not follow the law, Americans have the right to push you out of their country
Yeah,
because that is their
that's true.
land,
But you can
right?
also
So
push for reform.
under
Can I
their
ask you a question,
jurisdiction.
Shalom, let me ask you
Okay,
a
go
question
ahead.
about that. Because you say that you're Haitian. So the Haitian Revolution, That was an illegal act, right?
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm asking, it was illegal, yes or no? The Haitian Revolution that gave like slaves their freedom on the island of Saint Dominique. Like, was this illegal or legal?
Okay, Quildox, we know
in
you hate
terms-
science. Stop hating science.
Oh my fucking god.
No, you get no bitches.
Okay, so like I said, cruel docs, right? So I'm just saying whether you like it or not, right? These immigrants are going to be pushed out, right? So we can have a conversation all day.
Let me answer it for you. Can I talk? Let me answer it for you. Yes, the Haitian Revolution was illegal. So here's the thing. Earlier, you said that some laws can be good or bad, okay? And then you're saying that we can follow the law. So would you agree then that we follow bad laws sometimes? Do you think we should follow bad laws?
Well, like I said, I reject the
Nikki,
I
I love
reject
you.
the idea. I said I reject the idea of good and bad because good and bad is
What?
subjective.
Wait,
It's subjective in your worldview. Yeah, it's subjective in your worldview.
You're so woke. You're so woke.
Yeah, so how you perceive a law, like say for example, you can think, right, the American law, they're not justified, but whether you like it or not, Americans are gonna use their force and power to get these immigrants out.
Exactly.
And that's their right to do so.
So
So it's like we can go back.
Segregation, y'all.
So non-black woman.
Yeah, call it segregation. Call it segregation, but like it's mostly like an emotional argument.
Exactly.
Right,
Okay,
so this
so
is legal. Yeah, it's an
by your
emotional
logic, if we
argument.
should have followed the laws, and the laws are the absolutes, okay, then laws that basically push racism, like segregation, other horrendous laws like that, should have been followed under your logic because you don't think that there's a good or bad at all. You're so woke.
No. I
You're
said
so
I
woke.
reject.
You're so woke.
So I reject your idea of a good and bad because in your worldview, you don't even believe there is a right and a wrong.
Exactly.
So however you believe. So no. It's not a straw man because, like I said, everyone has an opinion on what is right and wrong. So that is not substantiated, right? You believing it that's just the way it is. If you don't like
I
it,
never said
then
what I
don't.
think is right and wrong. I'm simply debunking your logic here and saying that the way that you're describing this, like it's not as generalized as you think it is. Like you're not as woke as you think you are right now, girly pop. So like
no one's
you need to reconsider whether laws are good or bad because that's how we determine whether we should like implement something or not.
Democratic Republic.
All right, not black.
Yeah, and it's already implemented and it's not going to, like I said, right? And it's not going to change anytime soon. Right. So the Europeans, they can enact their laws, and the way they do it, right, with birthright citizenship is that you must be a legal resident to claim your child of that country, right? You can't just come on a temporary visa and then have an anchor baby, right? That they have laws. And I believe people that are having anchor babies are taking
if you're born in the U.S. under any circumstance, you're a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
No. I'm not talking about the U.S. I'm talking about Europe.
Can I make a point, please?
Where in Europe?
I've been waiting for like 20 minutes to make a point because I keep getting muted by Mr. Slave because he doesn't understand how conversations work. Cool.
Okay, just go.
I'm so glad I finally get to talk. All right. So first of all,
Oracle,
the one thing you said that was absolutely
like you're speaking so many words. That's so many words.
Yeah, 3 words. Great. Okay, so the actual point of this, right, that you said that was incredibly incorrect is that these people are here simply they signed some kind of contract or some other like stupid shit. They haven't signed any contract. Usually what actually occurs is people are seeking asylum, and because they're seeking asylum, they usually stay in America, right? This is where like the Trump thing where they say stay in Mexico. That was like something that recently occurred where there's a difference there.
Okay,
I don't actually think that policy is necessarily bad.
Wait. So we can just go back and forth.
Factually wrong.
Oracle.
No, there is no facts in the situation. So there's no facts in the situation. So, like I said, clearly there's no facts because when I literally say that according to American jurisdiction, if you are a legal immigrant, you are. I don't care. according to American jurisdiction,
They're not under American jurisdiction.
No, you're muted. You're muted. I don't care. You keep repeating yourself. You're steamrolling, and it you're not adding anything. So according to American jurisdiction, they are criminals. So them being illegal immigrants, they are going against the law of the land. That's how it works. It doesn't have to be this like crazy, like, oh, you must be some like rapist, murderer, whatever. Not following the law, makes you a criminal. That's a crime. Coming in makes you a criminal.
Back to the same point, because I actually want to advance the conversation. Just answer yes or no. Do you think that laws sometimes are wrong? Like they do the wrong thing. Like they don't do what they aim to achieve, and they're a net negative. Do you agree, yes or no, that can happen sometimes?
Depends on the person, but
Oh my God.
I don't think that.
No, yes or no, bro.
So that.
Nikki,
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know if asking yes or no
can
is nice.
happen, but you're not giving a good substantiation on why it is wrong for America to.
Hold on.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Why it's good.
Muted. So, like I said, right? I already gave my justification, and I don't think you have a logical justification. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that it's okay for anybody to just walk into America and decide to like make a home? Because if that's the case, using your logic, anybody could just walk into your house and sleep in there whenever they feel like it. So what is your solution?
So can I address this?
Here's
Because
what the solution would be, right?
Hold on, wait. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. First of all,
no, I want to fucking.
Wait,
that's a straw man. It's an exaggeration.
Nikki, it's not nice to say cook. You have to be nice. Like you have to be nice.
Okay, my bad. So first, I'm gonna say that that's a straw man. It's an over exaggeration of my position, and I haven't actually really said anything about.
Nikki, I don't think you can say over. It's either over or exaggerate. It can't be both.
All right, so here's what the issue really is, right?
Let me get to my point. You haven't told me why a law banning immigrants, is a net benefit for society. Because sure, there's pros and cons as there is with any policy, right? But immigrants in the United States are overall a net benefit. We provided evidence for this earlier. They're great for the economy. They're great for integration. And you say that anyone can walk in, like that's not how it really happens here. Like in reality, like immigrants are a net benefit. You haven't said why
Nikki,
a law kicking all of these people out.
What's your evidence?
So we're not kicking. The thing is, we're not. So the thing is, I'm not against immigration. I'm against illegal immigration, right? So they know what they're doing. They're illegally crossing the border, and they are completely going against the jurisdiction, the natural law, right? And so, if you want to have a good, a good net positive, you would want people that are willing to follow the law and go through the proper processes so people can get background checked, right? So if we have all these people just rushing in and we don't know who they are and there's no background checks, it hurts people in America that are, victimized, that are harmed and victimized by these immigrants that are, clearly coming in illegally, and like we don't need that. So there is a purpose for that. You need.
Can I wait? I need
so
to
can I explain real quick? I wanna say something on this before y'all.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, you can talk.
All right.
Make a point.
So can I make a point without y'all fucking muting me real quick?
But
all right, so
don't be boring.
With illegal immigration,
we just don't allow people to be boring. So just very quickly, like use few words, not too many words.
All right, so the reason why we have the problem we do is because we have a lack of a proper system where people can come in and get the papers that they need. Right now, the system only allows for people to come into the system, they get detained, and then they get released and get told that they can see a judge in about a year. And
Okay, but what's your evidence? Like, you're not presenting evidence. That's
You
not
can look
science.
this up. You can look this up.
No, this
Asylum
is a
judges
real
are
thing. This
statistically
does.
overrun by cases. They don't like. There's not enough
What I'm
judges
trying to
see the
say is that
immigrants that are
there's a
coming
lack.
in.
There's not enough
So then
judges
fix
to
the
have
judge problem.
the
Then
demand.
fix the judge
That's what
problem.
the Democrats
just
tried to do, but that was.
I don't care about what the Democrats are trying to do. People are trying to justify
Wait.
illegal immigration.
Hold
Whether
on.
you think
Can you engage with me, Shalom?
They were
so,
trying
then
to
fix
they're
it. Stop
trying to
justifying
do a,
illegal
they're trying to fix the
immigration.
problem, but Trump.
Shalom, can you engage with me about this? Because I feel like you kind of dodged what I was proposing.
Trump tried to.
Okay, what are you proposing?
Okay, so here's the
Can I
proposition.
say something? Can I say
that
shit without y'all muting me every 5 seconds?
But you're yelling.
they're
We
gonna
don't allow
continue to do it.
yelling. No yelling.
They're gonna continue to do it. So, but hold on. So Shalom. Now,
Can I
if
say
we
shit
can,
without
if we
y'all
can,
fucking
if we can
muting me
establish
every 5
that there are some
Mhm.
laws that should not be, right? Could we agree on that point that could be the case? There are some laws that
You could
shouldn't be there.
probably argue that there are certain laws that aren't, good. But I don't
Okay,
feel
so
like
then
you're giving a
I-
good argument.
No, that's
Docs,
fine.
you
That's fine.
always
If you don't
lose
think that there's a good
debates to non-black women,
Mr.
and you
Slave,
hate
you've never
science. You
fucked a
should
woman
stop
ever.
that.
You get no bitches.
Wait. So,
Stop.
Mr. Slave, can you
All right.
let him explain more?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, here's the thing, right? If we look at outside of it is the law, what is your issue with the kind of immigration of people coming across the border undocumented, for example? What is your issue with that outside of the law as the justification?
My issue with that is that these people aren't being background checked, right? So if they are undocumented, there isn't a proper process of looking into like what they were doing in their country, looking at certain things, like let's say if they're bringing like sickness, whatever, to just check out these people, right?
Sickness.
So when you have whatever the case may be, right? If they have some sort of like, I don't know, they could be spreading something. You don't know what these people have.
Okay. So this is
You don't.
speculation. So then the
No. I don't. No. It's not. I'm giving my answer. Whatever the case may be, sickness, their background, whatever things that could be a hindrance to the American people. There needs to be a proper process for that. And if you just let anybody that just say, I want to be a part of America simply because they say so without a proper background check, I think there is an issue, because then you would have murderers and pedophiles going through. But the thing is, we don't know.
You guys already have
because
that.
we don't know.
Yeah.
So we don't
we
know.
already showed the evidence, though, that the undocumented immigrants commit homicides at a lesser rate than native-born U.S. citizens. So it wouldn't be
No,
the case
that's
as
not-
a matter of justification that you're
Coral,
saying,
that-
we
no, no,
shouldn't
no,
let
it
these
is
people
a
over because
justification.
they're likely to murder. They're less likely
So
to murder than
no,
U.S.-born
I didn't
citizens.
say
I could
likely
actually
to
make-
murder.
Wait, but can
That's
I make
not my point.
I just want to finish.
No, because that's not the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to make is that if you background check these people, the thing is, right, obviously if you're a U.S. citizen and you lived here for a very long time,
You get
of course you're going to be
background
more likely. So what do you mean, do you get background? You're in
What's
the system.
background check? Yeah.
So
once
you're in the
born,
system.
What's the background check? Yeah.
What do you mean? You don't need a, so, because the thing
So
is,
they
right,
just
when
see
you're
when you commit a crime, and then if they find that you committed a crime, they arrest you. Is that how it works?
Coral. So, Coral, you don't understand. They're not in the system. They're not in the
Okay,
system.
so I have a question.
So,
I know.
yeah,
I
they're
have a
not in the
question though.
system.
You're saying when people come in, but my point is that already I could make the argument, and this would logically follow, that we should, if you're really just interested in reducing crime, we should let in all the undocumented immigrants and then kick out all natural-born U.S. citizens, because undocumented immigrants will commit less crime, just statistically.
No. So your argument doesn't even make any sense. The issue is that I want to. No. I didn't say it wasn't proven. You're making the arguments off the preassumption that I'm saying, they create. Okay, so you're muted, right? You're gonna be muted. I don't care. So you are making the assumption that saying, immigrants are doing more crime, and they're doing all the bad shit in America. I'm aware of that statistic, but if we background check these immigrants, they're gonna be less likely to come into America with a whole bunch of shit that they could have probably had compared to being undocumented. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not proposing them kicking them out. No.
Okay, look. So
it's good to vet.
You want better vetting? Okay, that's great. We all want vetting. The system doesn't allow for that. Here's the other problem with your logic. You're saying that if we vet them, then they're less likely to come. Like we're gonna get the best of them essentially. That we're not gonna get criminals and whatnot. But we already proved that they're not criminals to begin with. Like that. And okay. I will say the point of agreement here is that we've literally told you that they perform crimes on a lower rate than natives.
Okay, but they are still lower rate versus no crime is completely different from lower rate. So what I'm saying, the point I'm trying to make is that if you have all these undocumented criminals, they're more likely to slip through the cracks and commit crime and things like that, right?
But they're not
when you have people,
crimes. Do you understand that?
What do you talk? They are still committing crimes, right? Just not as much as the current Americans. But what I'm saying is that, right, if they do proper vetting, they're going to be less likely to come in with a whole bunch of like pedophilic charges. I'm assuming, right, when you do the vetting processes, if they have major crimes on their track record, they're not going to just simply let them in. With undocumented immigrants, it's a mixed bag. You don't know what you're getting.
So
when you process these
million immigrants, right? 11 something million immigrants. About literally less than 100,000 maybe commit violent crimes. Your entire point falls short. You just don't want to look at the facts at this point. Like, look, I agree with you. I think we need a better system. We need a better immigration system. We need more asylum judges. We need a better vetting process because illegal immigrants become illegal, most of them because of visa overstays. You know what would prevent that? A better immigration system.
Why did you mute her?
Damn.
I didn't mute her. That's not me.
Mr. Slave did. Okay, Mr. Slave, why are you simping for Shalom so bad? What is
Listen,
going on?
I think we're being just a little dishonest here, though. So, like,
Yeah, they are. I don't like this. This is just. Wait, can you let him speak?
I'm literally from an area where there was a large population of Mexicans. A lot of them were from Mexico, right? So I saw a lot of criminal activity among them. Hell, I was part of it, right? Like I've seen a lot of. I've seen a lot of.
You are part of it?
Hold on, yeah. When I was
This is the
younger,
second crime he's admitted to, by the way.
But anyway, so listen. There are immigrants that commit crimes, and also if we're looking at all the facts, I've just been doing a little bit of research on this as we've been talking about the topic and whatnot. There is something that is interesting on the statistics, right? A lot of these crimes, the first time, they're not going to let them out if it's a serious crime. They're going to be deported back, and therefore that crime will be essentially swiped or wiped away off the docket. It says I posted it up there. I'll post it again. So that's why those statistics are not going to be extremely accurate. So I would agree with you that there are a lot of legals out here are not coming. If they are coming for better, their first thought is probably not to commit a crime. However, the thought that illegals are just not committing crimes, I'd have to disagree with that. I've seen in areas where there are large areas where they are. You know what I mean?
Well, of course, yeah. I'm not saying that immigrants don't commit crime. Obviously, they do, right? But it's a significant. Like, it's not an amount that I think should warrant major, like, oh my God, we're gonna deport every illegal. Like, I don't think it warrants that type of action. Like, of course, it happens. It's gonna happen regardless. We live in a society, guys. Like, crime's gonna happen, but it's not to the extent that a non-black woman is making here.
Okay, Nikki, I have a question.
No, I never even made the argument that they're just committing a whole bunch of crimes. That's not my argument. My argument is that okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's not my argument.
But if your issue is crime, the point is
no. My issue is not crime. The thing is that they're not following the law.
Okay.
That's the
Bro, we already
issue.
talked about this shit. We already talked
I don't.
about
You can
this
talk
shit.
about it, and you didn't substantiate that properly because you're assuming that
No, I
my
asked you to
no.
substantiate it. I said, other than the fact that they are, quote unquote, illegal immigrants.
Okay, docs, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So,
and like I said, the vetting process, you need to vet them properly so you can get the best of the best. If you just have people just running in and undocumented,
This is so funny.
of course they're going to be more likely to commit crime.
They're not
to the people that no, yes they are, because they're undocumented. They don't have any. They don't have a paper trail. These people that are doing these visas, they have a paper trail. And once they get caught, they're going to be immediately deported.
Can I
Immediately
interject here?
1 second, let's and everybody. I actually want to bring up a point. Can somebody please
what's up?
explain to me why we need even a single immigrant?
Okay.
This guy. Hey, Mr. Slave, I'll tell you why. Hold on, I can
Do you mean
answer
that
this.
genuinely? Like, do you mean that genuinely?
This is easy. This is easy.
in good faith?
So, Mr. Slave,
Nikki,
you know how white people don't eat their food, so we need.
I'm sorry, Coral Dogs. Yes,
No, guys, I got this. I got this.
wait,
Okay, if you
let
mean
me-
this in good faith,
Yes,
okay, I'm
Nikki,
gonna
yes.
engage with you. So
Yes.
don't mute me.
Okay.
Okay, look, immigrants are an important part of the workforce, whether illegal or legal. Immigrants are much more likely than U.S. citizens
Nikki, you're
to
not
start a business,
answering.
for
I'm
example.
sorry, you're not answering the question.
What do you mean? You asked why we should have immigrants because they're an economic benefit. That's important to a
What's
country.
your evidence?
I literally said, look, you can read this report if you
No,
want.
no,
Okay,
no,
it shows.
no.
So
Just tell me about the
Nikki,
evidence.
he doesn't
No, one
actually
second.
care
No,
about
Nikki.
evidence.
Can I cut
Well,
in?
No. It's me and Nikki for just 1 minute.
Okay,
Nikki,
all right.
Nikki, just explain to me why should we? What's the benefit of even a single immigrant? Please go ahead.
Single, like you just like a literal one person, bro, or what? Like in general.
Are you going to answer the question? Yeah, single.
I
What's
just
the
told
benefit
you.
of a
Single person.
Yeah, what's the benefit of bringing in a single immigrant? Tell me about that.
That's one more person to the workforce. That's one more person to contribute to society.
So why
What?
not?
Like that's
Why
a
not?
complete.
So why not have open borders and bring the whole planet into America?
Bro, that's
Why
base.
not? Yes, that's such a
base.
good
Everybody shush. Everybody shush. Nikki, what's the answer?
Yeah.
Okay, there's
Let's join
there's
up.
a limit.
Everybody shush.
Oh my God,
Nikki, what's the answer?
There's a limit. Look, I would argue, a right amount of immigrants for a country.
What's
Too
the right?
many,
Nikki,
you'll have issues.
Nikki,
Right?
what's the right amount?
There's no exact number.
Thank you.
But somewhere
Okay,
between
Nikki, we're done. Nikki, we're
3%
done.
annual rate.
Nikki, come back when you have an answer. What's the right
You're
amount?
just fucking retarded, dog. Holy
Can I
shit.
speak next? Can I speak next?
Mrs. Slave.
And I'm just saying that with the immigration.
Hold on, don't engage with Mr. Slave. He's a fucking idiot.
Okay.
So, and I would also like to talk about like these big cities being like run by immigrants and things like that.
What's an
and
example?
it's getting packed. So So Coral Dogs, you want to laugh because I can show videos of literally lines of immigrants standing by, and I know people that see these saw those streets being filled up by them. Like literally, the sidewalk was filled. So if you want to laugh, Coral Dogs, can you refute my statement? No, Coral Dogs, if you want to laugh, refute my statement.
I can refute your statement.
No, I just wanted to
not a
mention.
single
I just
city
wanted
in
it to
the
be
United
clear.
States- What do you want an There's not a example of? Single city
I
in-
can
I'm
refute her
sorry, Coral
statement.
Dog. I just wanted to make sure
No,
everybody
refute
knows.
it. No, I want him to riff. Okay.
Yeah, just a point. Nikki still owes me an answer. Until then, Nikki, you lost.
Well, both of you are retards, non-black woman and Mr. Slave. None of you actually looked at any of the studies submitted.
That is not
Both of you need to actually just kill yourselves, quite frankly.
Wait,
if you're not going to look at the
You cannot
hard, stone cold
refute-
facts,
Wait,
then
Armani.
you literally will not learn nothing.
Wait,
You're both.
Wait, Armani.
I'm assuming
what
Republicans
Armani?
have two teeth between the two of you.
Armani, I actually want to hear what you have to say. Did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
I think he said you're a bitch. You need to read a book, and then he left. But just to be clear, so there's not a.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay, there's not a single
Go
city
ahead.
in the United States that is ran by any mayor that is an illegal immigrant, or any kind of state
No,
legislator
you're
that
taking
is an
it way
illegal
too
immigrant.
literally. So what I'm saying that these cities are getting run through by immigrants, right? They're packed. And if you care
What's the
about
percentage?
immigration so much, let these people in your houses, because they're building all these stuff for immigrants, but they're not taking care of the US citizens, right? There's so many homeless people on the streets, and they have all this money to
Wait, so
build
your issue
these stuff.
with illegal immigration is there's not enough welfare programs? Yeah, I think there should be more welfare programs and more immigration opportunities.
Yeah.
World docs.
Okay, but not the expense. So
Nikki-
not to the expense of immigrants. So America should be first, right? They should be getting these opportunities, right? And with all these immigrants, right, they're on temporary status, but all these immigrants, they're running through these places and they're taking over Black neighborhoods, right? So they're going to be replaced, right? These non-Black people, they're going to be replaced, and they're not going to have as much job. So what they do, like for the Chinese, what they do is that they're doing this to Africa. The Chinese, they're making places in Africa, and they're hiring their own people. They're going to
Why can't we
push
have
Black
both,
people.
though?
Okay, but the thing is, right? You do understand Black culture, and that the way it is, Black people, they don't really care about who it is that they hire. With these Chinese people and these non-Black, no. Yes, this is true. With these
You're not even
with
Black. I
Chinese
hate
businesses,
you can't
no,
keep
I
making
don't care. I don't care. I don't
No,
care.
you can't keep making statements
I don't
about
get.
Black
I can make I can. Yes, I. Oh, so I can't talk about history. Like if I can't talk about Black history if I'm not Black. Is that what you're trying to say?
You don't even
That's
know
a
about
non
your
sequitur.
own Haitian
That's a
history.
non sequitur. That's a non sequitur. Anyways,
know
you're gonna be muted. A non sequitur.
And
Anyways,
I wanted non-Black woman. I just wanted to clarify. Nikki still owes me an answer, and everyone owes me the same answer. What is the
yeah,
benefit?
but it's not happening.
No, I'm
Do you want
saying
me to
what's the
answer your
benefit? What's the benefit in allowing even a single immigrant into the country? No one gave me an answer.
We
Wait,
already
can
answered
give
your
him
question.
I
I
was
think
told
your
not
two
to
brain
talk
cells
about
can't
it.
fucking process it.
I can give him one. I can give him one.
Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Smith. How are you doing today? Just wanna make sure you're doing good.
Nah, bro, you're
All
about to
right.
get muted.
Anyways, so the benefit of an immigrant, let's say, I'll just use a fucking metaphor, for example. Let's say you have a classroom, right? Let's say you have 8 kids.
Okay, you're being boring. Like, use less words, please.
Oh my god,
Oh
hi
my
Tony, hi
God.
Tony, hi Tony, hi Tony, hi Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Migrants are good for the economy. Migrants are good for cultural growth. Migrants are good for any.
So
Migrants are good for the economy.
Okay, so let's imagine bringing in a single immigrant. Explain to me the benefit.
That's like one more
That migrant
person.
is good for the culture of whoever they're impacting.
Oh.
They're good for whatever. They are.
So, Mr. Slave, can I answer it?
I mean, sure. Let's just
Oh my
clarify.
God,
The
you're
question,
humiliating my queen.
the question is,
Yeah, ask me the question again.
the question is, what is the benefit in bringing in a single immigrant?
So, a single immigrant increases the GDP of the United States.
Okay. But what's the benefit to the GDP per capita? Like, why should I, as an average American, entertain a single immigrant? What's the benefit to me, or to you, or to non-Black women, or to Nikki? Go ahead.
Right. So, increasing the GDP
per capita. I don't care about the GDP.
More.
I don't care. What's the benefit for the average American? What's the benefit for the GDP per capita?
More investment, more goods.
That's GDP.
More resources.
That's not per capita.
Yes.
So what's the
per capita?
Yes.
One person adds more than $1
to the GDP,
economy,
not
right?
to the per capita.
That means
it doesn't change the per
right.
capita.
So per capita.
So what's the
yes,
benefit?
it does. It does change the GDP per capita necessarily. Do you get what per capita means? It means per person. Do you understand that?
Right. You bring in
Okay,
one more
so if
person.
one person adds more than $1, right, to the GDP, that increases the GDP per capita. Do you understand that?
So you bring in one
So it
person.
increases both GDP and GDP per capita by.
So you bring in one person. The person adds the production of one more person and the consumption of one more person. Therefore, the GDP per capita has stayed the same, and that's the best case scenario. Soon I'll introduce that a proof that it must diminish the average GDP per capita. It mathematically must diminish the average quality of life of the average American. But go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so GDP per capita is not minus consumption. Do you understand that? So you actually add
Yes,
to
it
GDP
is.
when you have someone who's a consumer. Nope. The formula for GDP per capita is actually consumption plus investment plus government spending plus net exports, right? In no part is it minus consumption. So actually having someone who's both a consumer and a producer would increase the GDP.
I'm
Do you
interested.
understand that?
Okay, maybe you're right. So I'm interested in the average.
W stays law.
Very good, Qualdox. For the first time in my life, you actually said something that's actually not anti-scientific. Anyway, so I'm actually interested in the average quality of life of the average American. So what's the benefit to the average American to bring in even a single immigrant? Go ahead.
Like multitasking.
Well, yeah. So I did speak on GDP. So you have more. So GDP is all goods that are produced. So
Yeah.
overall, you have more goods, an increase in
let's
aggregate
do-
supply for the economy.
Let's do
So
production.
if there's
minus-
less, if there are food shortages, for example, if there's housing shortages.
No, don't know. So I want the average quality of life, meaning I want the production minus the consumption. How, right? I want the quality of life. The net. What's the net benefit to an average American to bring in even a single immigrant? Go ahead.
Okay, I felt like I was answering that question.
You
What
did
about
not.
my answer? Did you not like?
I want the production minus consumption. So you agree that on net, there's no difference. There's no benefit to the average American to bring in even a
Bro.
single immigrant.
Wait, what?
What's the
You
question?
realize that production and consumption are part of the same circular model, right? You love economic theory. You posted it earlier. I don't know if you've ever seen the circular model. Okay, it's like basic econ, right? Production and consumption are part of the same cycle. This is literally Say's law. You love economic theory, so there it is. Say's law. Look it up.
Okay, Nikki, answer the question.
this is-
What is the net benefit to the average American in bringing in even a
Oh my God.
single
Oh my
immigrant?
God. Okay, good. Okay, first of all, do you agree that one of the best measures for standard of living is GDP per capita? Can we start with that?
Minus consumption, sure.
No,
No,
consumption is part of GDP, bro. You love economic theory, but you're not getting it. This is basic econ. Consumption is part of GDP. Thus, you bring in an extra person. Okay, you bring in an extra person. They boost your GDP, including consumption, including production, because of they're part of both markets. Okay, so then GDP goes up, living standard goes up.
Incorrect.
There,
No.
Say's law.
No,
Circular
no.
model. Look it
I
up,
don't-
bro.
no, no.
At this point, you're being like willfully ignorant.
Nikki, shh.
Yeah,
So
this is true. So in fact, all of the consumption creates.
Shh, everybody shush. So Nikki, look, you're bringing in a single immigrant. The single immigrant produces and consumes just like
Good game, Darth Owen.
Sorry. An average citizen. So this
Can I
extra
ask you something really quick?
this extra citizen, this extra immigrant is no different than the average American. So it doesn't, there's no, right? There's no difference. There's no impact to the quality of life of the
You want to
average.
know why there's an impact realistically?
Go ahead.
Because the United States has a birth rate crisis. They don't have enough kids to bring in that extra American to bring up the GDP by themselves. Thus, a reliable source to fix that is immigration. Can I ask you something? You're from the United States, right?
Before you ask me
Are you
something,
from the US?
No, before you ask me something. So so
Are you from the US?
Shh, Nikki, shush. So my rebuttal to what you just said is that bringing in the immigrant is replacing the birth rate. So the reason why
Oh my God.
The reason why the birth rates of Americans are going down is because of immigration.
That's actually false. That's
Where's the
actually false.
correlation?
Let me tell you why, because birth rates have been declining like since way before the immigration surges. So that's just factually wrong. And it's for other reasons. We can go into that. Birth rates are declining for various other reasons. But let me tell you right now, it's not because of immigrants. You can't say that there's a singular cause and effect between that.
Okay, what's causing the birth rate decline?
Okay, economic status, change in gender roles.
Change in gender roles.
Yeah, like it's not. Yeah, because women. It's actually this has been studied. Because women are more likely to go work, they're less likely to settle down sooner and have kids. It's like, and then yeah, that's one.
Wait,
Economic status.
Declining
People.
religion.
Okay, Nikki.
Maybe, probably.
Okay, Nikki. Okay, what's causing? Give me the cause or the primary cause to birth rate decline.
Economic
There's
pressure.
not a single cause. Yeah, economic. You cannot just say there's a single cause. This is real life examples. You can't just say one thing causes another.
Okay, shush.
What is the most?
Yeah.
What is the thing that causes it the most?
Yeah.
Economic pressure.
Nikki,
I'll probably say economic pressure.
Exactly.
I literally have a 2024 study straight from the White House on the government on how legal immigration is a net.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's between me and Nikki for
I've actually read that report, and it's
Nikki,
there's plenty of other reports that say otherwise.
I don't care. So Nikki, so again I'll ask you. Again I'll ask you. So what is causing the birth rate decline? What's your primary cause?
Economic. I would say economic pressures, because that leads to having two people having to work in a household, and thus they can't fucking have babies. Like, because the cost of living is so high, man.
Okay.
Also, because as a society industrializes more, and
only one. So one at a time. So I'll ask you again. What's causing the birth rate decline?
Oh my God.
But she told you
Economic pressures.
Yeah, is that not a good answer?
Ocean is between me and Nikki. Okay, so again, Nikki, what's causing birth rate decline?
God, economic pressures. 2 words, bro.
Okay, what's causing what's causing economic pressure?
The business cycle, inflation, raise the real wages not keeping up with GDP inflation, bro. Over the last couple of decades.
What's causing the okay? Again, give me the best one. So, what's causing economic pressure?
Okay, raised cost of living.
What's causing the raised cost of living?
Wages not keeping up with inflation rates.
What's causing wages not keeping up with inflation rate?
A lot of factors. You can't just say one.
Give me the best one.
I would say disruptions in supply, disruptions in demand, because like the economy changes over time.
I don't know what that means. Like, give me your best
Okay,
one.
man. Bro, okay. Why don't we look? Crow wants to talk. Crow wants to talk. I'm gonna hand this one over to him. You can talk on this one.
No, Nikki,
Yeah,
it's
in
between
terms
me.
of-
No, Nikki, come on. It's between me and you. Go on.
Why don't you want to
Bro, I
engage
just
with me?
told
Are
you.
you?
Why don't you want to
don't wanna
engage with him
engage with
either?
me?
Nikki,
Bro,
look,
let him talk.
Nikki, you have to submit.
Oh, why?
You have to.
Bro, what do you want to say? What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
There's
Say in the chat.
There's no benefit in immigration.
Bro, we just dude. Okay, I swear, like, you're either. Oh wait, okay. Before I leave here, can you answer one question for me? Like, are you American?
So you're submitting.
Answer this. Are you? Bro, I'm willing to bet that if you're American, your parents are probably immigrants, and if you're not American, like, how would you? This is insane, guys. This is insane. Chat. Oh my god. Like, we've given you so much evidence about why immigration is good, and it just like goes over your head, bro. Like, you want to engage in good faith, but I think you're just stupid. Like, wholeheartedly, I just think that you cannot process this. We've given you so much evidence, bro.
So what's the answer? So you did not give me the final answer. So you're submitting.
Oh my god, man. Your submitting is crazy work.
Okay.
Also, wait, let me just explain my purpose really quick. I've actually read that. I read that study. But I've also read a lot of other studies.
Okay, Coral
that
Docs,
say
your turn.
otherwise. I can go ahead and link those.
Try to defend Nikki's honor.
I'm not even defending
This
anyone's
guy,
honor,
but-
but you asked about what
No,
causes.
Crow!
What's the benefit? What
you
she
asked
could not,
what causes
she
the
couldn't. Okay, I'll give you a chance to restart if you want. So the question is, what's the benefit to the average American in bringing in even a single immigrant? Go ahead.
bro. So she answered it. I answered it. What do you
She
want?
did not. She lacked the final answer. She stayed mute and she switched topics. What's the answer?
Nah. She talked about the
Let's restart.
inability.
Let's go through the dialogue tree again. So,
Man.
what's the benefit to the average American in
Bro,
bringing in even a single immigrant? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Good for the economy, increases GDP per capita.
Okay. So, good for the economy does not help the average American. I mean, you have to show, demonstrate.
It does. There's more produced goods, right? There's more things
But
for
if
people to
there's
consume
also
and
more
buy.
consumption, then on net there's no difference. So I'll ask you again: what's the benefit to the average American in bringing in even a single immigrant? Go ahead.
Okay. So you said that based on net, there's no difference. No difference in what? Because we see that GDP.
If I don't care, if you bring in the mathematics, if you bring in another average American, basically that's what an immigrant is. You're increasing production and consumption just the same. So there is no net benefit.
Just the same?
Yes.
Okay, you have to substantiate that because we know that's not the case. We know that workers produce more than they consume necessarily. Right? You would agree. You would take that. Like if you, for example, work at a McDonald's, you produce more hamburgers than you consume, correct? Necessarily?
I'll have to think about that.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. So if there's an increase in aggregate supply, right? And that aggregate supply is increasing faster than aggregate demand, we actually solve the issue that Nikki was talking about in regards to inflation. Right?
Hold on.
We no longer have supply
one
shocks.
One second.
Okay.
If that's true, then why not have open borders and suck in the rest of the planet into America?
Dude, I have no problem with open borders. You're talking to the wrong guy. So again, I was talking about the fact that before 1924, the United States did have open borders.
The question is, so you honestly think if we bring in the whole planet into America, that's a benefit to the average American? You honestly think that? You think
Yeah, that's what the US used to do before 1924. I'm telling you that before the Immigration Act of 1924, we had an open border policy in the United States, and that's how most European
immigrants. If you bring in the rest of the planet into America, you think that's good for the average American?
Wait, the rest of the planet doesn't want to come into the United States.
You think open borders? You're pro open borders, right? You think it used to be open borders and it used to be better?
I think every country should have open borders. Yeah, that's my position. I'm not going to speak for anyone else here, but I'm telling you right now, I will defend that position wholeheartedly. And there's a lot of reasons. I mean, from an economic perspective, it's obviously very clear. But even just
low-key,
from
can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I engage with you on that? Actually, I'm actually curious on your position in here. If this guy mutes us, then we can go in a different chat because I actually want to talk to you about that. Because I'm not actually for completely open borders. Although I do think immigration is good for the economy, I do think that at some level, an infrastructure of a nation cannot handle a large inflow of immigrants at some point in the future, I would say. And for that reason, there still has to exist some type of border.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would depend on how you define borders. I mean, I'm against the idea of borders in and of themselves, mainly because they're just used as a force to prevent other individuals from occupying like unused and unoccupied property in totality. So there's actually a potential for underutilized resources when we go to like restricted border policies, right? We're not maximizing the potential for the economy to utilize and produce resources. So that,
Yeah,
that
I have
would-
to-
I definitely see where you're coming from, but we also have to talk about how the fact that a lot of bad people like to enter our country and do bad things.
Oh my God, not
that's
this
the main reason why the
example.
border is up.
which
Okay.
so that's the
Well,
thing,
hold on.
right?
So,
And let me touch on that. There's been this huge thing. So people talk about like cartels and all this, right? There's actually some really good literature on this about how the whole cartel narrative isn't really true or real.
Let's
ignore
Bro, I used to
crime.
tell
No, let's
cartels.
ignore
Don't
the
fucking tell me
crime.
they're not
Let's
real.
just assume there is no crime. I just want to get through
Don't tell me
just
they're
the
not real, bro.
Yeah, there's a bunch of competing organizations that look to produce and sell drugs, right? That's what exists. There's not a single large entity that is the cartel, right? It's some scary entity that exists domestically, that exists internationally. But the point
Bunch of
is that
horseshit.
there are a bunch of competing. I mean, Perp Kush, we already discovered you don't know anything about your own.
It's a bunch of horse shit, bro. You don't know anything about the
actual
actual street like
Okay,
criminal
okay.
life. You just read books about
I
it.
don't want to talk about
whatever.
crime. I don't care right now about the crime. Let's assume there is no crime. So assuming there is no crime, let's just discuss the economics for now.
Yeah,
Well,
from an
well,
economic perspective.
then immigrants will be very beneficial to the economy. But because there is a lot of crime, a lot of weapons and drugs being trafficked into the United States, that's why there's a border. That's the entire reason.
Well, that's the thing, right? So even if we
Well,
look
that's
at
the thing.
issues,
You can't just ignore it because it's definitely relevant to the situation and why we're doing what we're doing.
No, for now. For
hold on,
this
but
debate right
Mickey
now.
was trying to engage with me on different points. So I have like some, I guess there's some political reasons and economic reasons. A real political reason, apart from the economic ones that I mentioned, would be that I think restricting freedom of movement is antithetical to maximizing like the well-being of human beings, right? The restricting people to go where they want to go based on some arbitrary line that, you know, several hundred people in Congress and the president decide upon, right? Those are things that I don't ultimately agree with from like a political perspective. And I think that in order to maximize human freedom, we should be adamantly opposed to the idea of borders in the way they exist today.
Well, I think we also have to take into account to other solutions, like maybe making it easier to apply for like a visa and go to the United States and things like that, because well, the borders, they're up for very, very good reason. And we can't just
They're not, I mean,
take down the
let's
border
look at the history of the
and use the
border, right?
excuse
I mean,
of freedom of movement as an excuse
but
to
let's look at
take
the
down
history of the
border.
border. Why does the U.S.-Mexico border exist? Let's actually look at the history.
Land.
People are entering the country without a citizenship. That's why.
No.
He's talking
A
about
lot of
before
those
that.
are gang members.
Yeah, I'm talking
The
about
reason we have a border is because of like that Guadalupe Hidalgo treaty and the fact that we invaded Texas and shit like that. Like that's, and we had different colonies and we were separated, whatever. Like that's the history of it.
Yeah,
that's what he's talking about.
Right.
Well, yeah, but like
if you go
that was
to
back then, but like
Mexican-American
now the
War-
border is still useful because there's a lot of drugs and bad stuff being smuggled through the border. It is still useful.
No. I don't want to talk about crime. I just want. Okay, so right now we actually have a dispute. I'm sorry for muting you, Nojo, but I just want to have the dispute. I want to talk it out between Docs and Nikki. So Docs, you want completely open borders. Nikki object. So go ahead, you two.
Oh,
yeah, so-
okay.
yeah, you can go ahead and respond if you want, but
I was gonna say like I understand, like it makes sense, but for me, like I think that an important thing to take into consideration is infrastructure of a country. Like, look, I think immigration is good, but like I was saying earlier, I think there's a point sometime in the future where too much immigration is bad, and then you have an impact on infrastructure that would then actually harm the native population. I don't think, just to clarify for the people here, I don't think that that's the case now. At least not for the U.S. But you can look at examples like Canada, that had massive immigration influx, probably much larger than the U.S. relative to our size. And because of that, they actually had issues with housing. They had a much higher I think it's like 17% immigrant growth per year compared to like 5% in the United States. So like that type of growth I think is unhealthy, which is why I think that in some sense, there needs to be some sort of a border. There needs to be some sort of process of immigration and path to citizenship. But like I said, like that's why I don't completely advocate for completely open borders.
Yeah, I would argue that's more of a policy decision, though. If you go and if there's a bunch of immigrants coming into your country and you now have like a housing crisis, to me, that is clearly indicative of a policy decision because you can just, I mean, the
Build more
Canadian
houses.
government. Yeah, I mean, the Canadian government literally has the ability to create, have as many Canadian dollars as it needs in order to create the houses, as long as it has the physical resources, right? If there was a lumber shortage, right, or there was a steel shortage, then that's a real concern. But if there's no kind of supply shock like that, and the limiting factor is that the Canadian government didn't subsidize housing for an increasing migrant population, that's a policy decision that they made. And I would say that's a mistake. We can ultimately ensure that people always get housing.
Wait, Quildox,
if the actual houses exist.
Quildox, I'm a little confused. So you're pro open borders. You realize that there's not enough housing. You bring in people. What are you
I'm
going
saying
to do?
if there isn't enough housing, you build houses, right? I mean, it's not rocket science.
I just think your position is very idealistic. I like in a perfect world, like I'd be down, But I think considering the nuances of policy and the fact that we just can't like you print money out of nowhere and then build all of these houses out of nowhere. Like it has to be a complete process over time. If in a perfect world we could achieve that, then I'd be on your side. But I simply don't think we can.
In terms of printing money out of nowhere, I mean, that's exactly what occurs necessarily, right? The US, so like the Canadian, if we're talking about the Canadian government, right, we would have the Bank of Canada, right, would credit the appropriate accounts after fiscal policy is passed that says to, give $2 trillion, just making up some number, towards building houses, right, and construction projects. Well, if there's $2 trillion going to infrastructure and construction projects, then the Bank of Canada credits the appropriate accounts in order for the construction companies and financial institutions that would be responsible for funding these programs to go ahead and allocate the lumber and the steel that's necessary to build the houses. There's no finite number of Canadian dollars.
Wait, hold on, Quildox, slow down. So I'm trying to understand. If I let you, let's talk about America, the USA. So
yeah,
you run America. So right now, right away, you open the borders, yes or no?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So what are you gonna do when you obviously don't have enough housing, right?
Well, I mean, there's more than enough houses for the people that are already living here, so there will probably be.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one because
there are. The amount of
how do you know?
If you look at the amount of U.S. homes that exist, right, and then you compare it to homeless people.
Wait 1 second, Doc. Doc,
okay.
1 second. So, but you do realize the price of housing will go up, right?
Not necessarily. The price only goes up if there's an increase in aggregate demand relative to the aggregate supply. But here's the thing too.
Wait. You're bringing.
Hold on. You also
wait.
But let me finish.
No. 1 second. You bring in even a single immigrant. He needs a house. Demand goes up. Prices must go up. Housing prices must go up immediately, instantaneously.
That's assuming you don't have an increase in building starts.
Wait,
right?
tomorrow I'm giving you the keys to open the border. 1 second, Nikki. I'm giving you the keys to open the borders. You said you're going to open the borders. You didn't yet build the houses. So the housing prices will go up. You must admit.
Yeah, so this is actually something I can attest. Like I can talk about in the United States.
No, Nikki, let Doc.
Okay, but it's just not the case, guys. It's just not the case.
Wait.
It only goes up if you have.
No.
You understand what scarcity is?
No,
Do you know what scarcity is?
No. If
what is scarcity?
Stop, Doc.
Okay,
If you increase demand, and all other things remaining the same, you necessarily will increase price. You have to admit.
Hold on, wait, can I address this? Actually,
Nikki, please, no. Let
Docs. It's related to yours.
No, it's between me and Docs now. I want to submit Docs on this point.
That's not economics, okay? Just to be clear, if you have unused resources, right, and an increase in aggregate demand, those unused resources being allocated to stimulate. Hold on, to support the aggregate demand.
All other things remaining the same. You increase demand, price will not go up.
Mr. Slave, maybe if you allowed migrants, you could get some bitches on your dick.
That is true. That's a good point, actually. I agree with I second that. he still wouldn't get bitches on his dick, but
Okay, then we all agree that Docs is anti-scientific and submitted to my argument.
I didn't submit anything, bro. So here's the thing. Right now, there's 1.5 million housing starts in the United
Docs,
States.
I hold
right?
you in
So even if you
contempt
let-
of the
Ah,
law
bro,
of
you're not
supply and
listening.
demand.
Bro, you talk about PP when I come in here. What the hell's wrong with you?
Okay, so
Shackelford.
yeah, there's 1.5 million housing starts right now in the United States. You understand? So if we have an
Docs,
increase,
I asked you a question, yes or no? So if you wait, let me ask you a separate question in intro to microeconomics, whatever. So if all other things remaining the same, if you increase demand,
it's macro, it's not even micro.
whatever, don't you increase the price?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There's other factors. So here's the thing, right? Obviously, in the case of the United States, the reason housing has increased is not
Docs,
because we've had
Docs,
an
no.
increase in aggregate
This is a
demand.
question in economics, in
Oh my
economic
God.
theory. If you
Low
just
key. Oh my god.
Why do you keep? You don't even want to hear me finish.
But I'm
You don't
asking
actually. You're not familiar. with it.
irrelevant of America, irrelevant of planet Earth, in any economy, in every multiverse. If you increase demand, all other things remaining the same, you must increase the price. Yes or no?
If you have price controls, how do you increase the price?
No. Obviously, no price controls.
The answer is yes.
The answer
Can I
is
talk?
yes.
Can I talk?
I know
Docs,
this.
thank
Because I
you,
live in
It's not
Ramboner.
even. It's not necessarily the case. If you have
This is intro.
if you have
This is
underutilized resources, I can give a clear example of this. Though, if you just let me finish, okay?
This is
If you look at
economic
the
theory.
housing-
So, Docs, I
Oh my
hold
Can I
you.
talk, bro?
Docs, I hold you in contempt of economic theory.
Can I say so?
Yes, Nikki.
Okay. So I'm actually wait, hold on. I actually want to address this really quick because
Are you gonna
the
defend
fact that he
Docs?
keeps bringing no.
Okay, then. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say that he's talking about a fixed housing supply, but I would argue that there's an artificial scarcity in the United States, and I would also argue, I would also bring up the point that housing construction has actually gone down in the United States since the 2008 recession, and I would also say that you were gonna compare the housing supply to homeless people, but that's not counting underhoused people, so people who might have some place but like living in a shelter
But
and
Nikki,
are not completely housed.
Nikki, let me ask you the same
I agree that
question.
immigration would have a large amount of immigration would have a negative impact on housing because the immigrants themselves, a large amount, okay, not right now, not current levels, but a large amount sometime in the future would be an economic shock in of itself.
Okay, I grant what you're saying. Now,
1 second, wait, Docs, let Ramboner speak. Wait, let Ramboner. Yes, Ramboner. What Ramboner?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, one of the things that would definitely be good for prices, just under basic economic theories of supply and demand, though, is 1.5 million plus of them suddenly not having a tenant. Rents go down because now there's a supply of houses and a demand for them that has been variably declined in its effect because of the fact that now there's more houses, right? This is just how this whole thing works. I live in Kelowna, British Columbia. The average home here is fucking
Ramboner.
$800,000.
Wait, Ramboner.
You're Canadian?
Of course he
Yes,
said
I am.
hoses. You didn't hear his accent? Anyway,
Anyways,
Ramboner, let me understand.
can I respond?
Ramboner, hold on. Ramboner, I don't understand what you just said. So you're saying that if the immigrants will leave, then the housing prices will go down? Is that what you're saying?
I'm speaking in particular in terms of the illegals. The ones that are being deported right now,
Okay,
you're literally
so
about to see
so if
prices of
the
rent drop
housing
in places
prices
where
will
those
go
people are.
down, that's a good thing for the average American. Thank you.
Yeah, but it just reinforces what you were saying about supply and demand. I mean,
Thank
if
you.
you have a set amount of houses and there's people in them or owning them, if you've got more than one party interest, the price just went up. If you got
Yes.
5 parties, it went up again and again and again.
Yes. Therefore, even bringing in a single immigrant increases the cost of housing instantaneously.
No,
Yeah.
it does not. Okay, listen.
No. Okay,
Can
that's
I
not.
just
Wait,
be
hold on.
clear though? Can I be clear? So the issue with the supply and demand argument in as it exists right now is that what we have with our housing prices currently is price gouging. So if you're saying, yeah, we increase demand and all the supply remains the same, if we still allow
Okay, Docs,
no
I don't
price
know what you're
controls
talking
and
about.
price gouging.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay, so
about.
price gouging is the artificial increase in prices.
Well,
Okay,
I don't know.
so that is
I
why
don't know what you
currently
mean by
the average house
artificial.
cost.
What do you
we
mean
haven't-
artificial?
Okay, it's artificial. It's art. So if I own properties, right? Let's say I'm a real estate company and I own properties, because maybe I anticipate inflation, I increase prices 20%, right? Whether or not inflation occurs, whether or not there's actually a decrease in supply or an
What do you
increase
mean by
in demand, I just raise
artificial?
it 20%.
What do you mean artificial?
It's arbitrary, right? So
What do you mean artificial?
Real estate company.
What do you mean artificial?
It's not based on like CPI, for example. It's not based on any market forces or any supply and demand indicators, right?
How do you
it's
distinguish
because
artificial from explain to me the difference, artificial versus natural or whatever.
Because it's not based on any supply and demand indicators, right?
I don't
You're not
understand.
looking
Like,
at,
let's say you're a homeowner, you rent out your apartment. Explain to me artificial versus natural.
Yeah, so if you raise let's say you're a real estate company, you own 20% of the properties in a city.
No,
right?
let's say you're a homeowner, you have an
Oh my
apartment, you rent it
gosh.
out.
Just
Explain to
listen,
me
just listen,
artificial versus natural.
Yeah, if you just raise rent $1,000, whether or not supply and demand has changed at all, right? That's artificial. It's not based on supply and demand.
Why would you?
Do you understand?
But that's a homeowner. You're the homeowner. Why would you do that? Explain to me why you would do that.
Because you, like in 2020, because you can. What do you mean? Like, there's no law saying you can't.
What do you mean?
Then
I
they
don't
do that.
understand this
What do you understand?
artificial thing that you said.
Okay, so why do prices increase? What causes prices to go up, Mr. Slave?
Go ahead. You're asking me? You're saying
you were saying
you're saying there's two
demand,
ways.
right?
You're saying there's two ways for a price to go up. One is artificial, and I guess the other is natural. So I'm asking.
Right. So if aggregate demand increases,
so Docs, I
beyond
never
aggregate
heard.
supply,
Docs, let me just tell you where I'm coming from. So I never. I mean, I guess like when I speak to people who don't understand economics, they think there is price gouging and artificial and other magic words. I don't believe in those magic words. I don't believe in that. I believe in economics. In economics, you have people negotiate and agree on a price. The producer tries to increase the price. The buyer tries to decrease the price. They negotiate and they achieve, and that's the market
what
price.
if you have a monopoly? What if you have a monopoly?
They don't
Who
exist.
negotiates the price?
Monopolies don't exist. What's the
No,
next
I'm
question?
asking and just theoretically.
They don't exist.
Theoretically, if you have a
They don't. They
monopoly,
cannot.
No. This is
cannot
economics.
exist.
We're talking
Cannot
economic
exist.
theory. We're not
Cannot
talking about.
exist.
Wait, we're not
Cannot
talking about
exist.
empirics. We're talking about economic theory. Remember?
In
So in
economic theory, a
if you have a
monopoly. What's a
monopoly?
monopoly?
Yeah, so a monopoly in economic theory, I mean, there's different types, but the idea is essentially that you would own all of the productive resources of a particular resource, right? You would own all the aspects. So
Okay, so
yeah, so like a single seller, right?
Sure.
You'd be the single supplier of any good that's being produced. Maybe it's
Okay.
steel, right? A steel monopolist.
Sure.
So if you have a steel monopolist, what's the price of steel?
I don't know. Whatever
the steel monopolist says it is, right? Like they just set a price and then people either have to buy it at that or they don't buy it.
What's stopping competitors from entering the market?
Well, wait, that's not the question. I'm just establishing how price works under a monopoly. Now, if we grant that, now we have, I'm going to show you a real monopolist, okay, that does exist.
My point is
Hold on.
monopolies. Monopolies.
They do exist. I'm going to tell you one. Can I name a monopoly that exists?
No,
Can I name one?
No, we're talking about theory. In theory, you cannot have a monopoly because there is no.
Okay, but in theory, you can have a monopoly. So the U.S. government,
What's stopping?
the U.S. government has a monopoly on the U.S. dollar.
No, I don't care.
So the U.S. government has a monopoly on the
Docs.
U.S. dollar. Is this true? Yes or no? Is it true that the U.S. government has a monopoly on the U.S. dollar?
Stop. We're talking about like the steel industry, right? Nothing is stopping, in theory, new competitors from entering the steel industry. Nothing is stopping
What if
anyone.
you put someone in prison if they enter?
someone makes a
If someone else
monopoly.
other than the steel monopolist
Wait,
creates
1 second, Docs. 1
steel,
second.
you throw them in
Damn,
prison.
1 second. So, Damsky, you had a question. Somebody had a question.
Hold on, why are you not engaging with me?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a steel monopolist. Someone else pops
What's a
up,
monopolist?
Okay? A single supplier, right? They're the
Why
only
do you
person
have a
that can supply good.
What's stopping other producers from entering the market? Answer the
If you
question.
throw them in prison every
Barriers to
time they pop up.
entry.
Yeah. Let's say you throw them in prison. This is the hypothetical. You throw them in prison.
Okay, so
every time they
look,
pop up.
so Coral Docs, I agree that if the government is involved, yes. So monopolies can only occur if the government creates.
No.
There are no.
No. You're not listening to me though. I was giving you a real
I'll
example.
just finish.
I was saying the U.S. government.
Fine. I understand. I don't disagree that governments can create artificial monopolies, but there are no natural monopolies.
Okay, wonderful. The U.S. government has a monopoly on the U.S. dollar.
Yes.
Point being, they are the ultimate price setter. If they say the prices of housing,
what do you mean by that?
They can set the price to whatever they want. They can set the price to whatever they want.
Slow down. You said the
Oh my
U.S.
God, you keep fucking interrupting me.
Wait, I'm trying to understand what you said. You said the U.S. government has a monopoly on the U.S. dollar?
Yes.
I can write you
They're the only people.
Hold on.
They're.
I can 1 second. I can write an IOU. I owe you $1,000 that you can trade. You can trade this IOU, right? So I've introduced $1,000. I've created $1,000, just like whoever.
You have not created $1,000 US. No, you cannot. That's counterfeit, and you get thrown in prison.
No. I sign it. I sign it as an IOU. I sign a bond. I create a bond.
That's not a U.S.
But it's
you can't create bonds.
Why not? I can write a check.
You're
right?
talking about U.S.
I can write a check.
Security?
I can write a check. Right?
Okay, a check is not a treasury security.
Wait, I can write a check to cash. Right? I've just created, let's say, $1,000 out of thin air.
No, you haven't. If you write a check, it's either backed by U.S. dollars or it literally bounces.
I can write a check for $1 trillion. No one is stopping me to cash and give it to you.
It bounces if it's not in your account. What are you talking about?
But I can create dollars out of thin air. No one is stopping me.
That's not creating dollars. Yes, listen. You cannot pay for something with a check if you don't have the funds credited in your bank account.
Why not?
It bounces.
Create the $1,000,000.
That's a separate thing. I mean, you might choose to use this check to buy groceries, right? This check might.
And it bounces.
Not. Let's say this check, right? This check can potentially float in the economy. It can swim in the economy without. Right? You agree that it could.
Can't. You write a check, they go to cash it, it's worth nothing.
No, but let's say they don't. Let's say they use it to buy groceries, and the grocery owner uses it to buy a TV, and the TV uses it.
You're free.
That's not how checks work. You can't, bro. You can't just pass around a check like it's a U.S. dollar.
Hey, no,
Docs,
there's got to be another way.
Celestial,
what is going on?
Celestial, what do you want to say?
No, nothing. I was just saying hi.
Hi, Celestial.
Hi, Celestial. Hi.
So, anyways, all right. So, my point is that if you have the ultimate price setter, you now have the ability to stop real estate companies from artificially raising housing prices.
Wait.
They can set price ceilings to whatever they want.
Wait, Doc,
they can set wages to whatever they want.
I missed the beginning. Start over.
Okay, here, starting over, right? So the U.S. government has a monopoly on the creation and distribution of the U.S. dollar. They're the sole creator and distributor of the US dollar.
To be wrong, but go on.
No,
I don't
you
see
didn't. You just said you could write a check.
Not even relevant. Go on.
Okay. So the point is that if we talk about things like housing prices, it is not true that just because you have an increase in demand that you will naturally have an increase in in demand and a steady supply, that you will have an increase in prices. If there are pricing controls put in place to stop that, and you still have the available resources, then all demand can still be met with the same supply
So I
and the same
agree.
price
So
level.
docs,
Right?
obviously, right? I'm not talking about price controls. When I say that the prices will go up, I mean in a free economy. Like, assuming there are no price
There's
controls.
no such thing as a free economy, though, if you have a monopoly on the U.S. dollar.
If we assume a free economy, right?
Oh yeah, there's no such thing. If a free economy, I mean, it doesn't matter, right?
Coral docs.
Yeah.
If we assume, let's have
I
this
kinda-
discussion
Mr.
under the
Slave, can I-
assumption. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Can you never talk to me again and I just talked to Nikki about this? Because we were having a good conversation and then you interrupted. So can you not talk and then I can
You can, if you want to just talk to each other, you can create your own room.
Wonderful. Okay. I mean, it seems like you're not following, so that's why it seems kind of unproductive to speak to you about this.
No, it seems like I'm mopping the floor with your face, more like that.
No, you're not.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Dude,
ends up
you
happening
literally
is
said you can create $1 trillion by signing a check. You do realize that the
Brother-
money you're signing comes out of your banking account, right?
Dude,
Or it comes out of
this
a
money
loan.
is associated with the resources we mine and how much of it we have. They just
Low-key, Mr. Slade, you need to take an econ class because there's a lot of things you said in like the hour that I've been here that have absolutely no theoretical basis. Like, you don't know shit, my guy. Like, read
You're
a book.
being anti-science, Nikki. You're being anti-science, Nikki.
My God, guys. Oh my God. I'm gonna submit.
Wait 1 second. No, before I
That shit was
ask you to
crazy when you
submit
told me to
and
submit.
docs
That was kinda
actually
creepy, bro.
1 second.
That was crazy work, bro.
Okay,
that was
so
some
I
BDSM
asked
play.
you to submit. So
Mr.
Nikki,
Slade, submit because I low-key fucked you earlier. Like,
Nikki.
Damn, that's
and you were
crazy, bro.
simping. Don't lie. You were simping for that not black woman, girl, and she was stupid as shit, bro. She had like 2 brain cells. She didn't understand a thing we were saying.
It's like 18 or 19.
Wait, Nikki, do you want me to make
I'm
you?
18. I was 18, and like that girl. I'm sorry, that girl is
Nikki,
stupid as fuck.
do you want me to make you admin?
Nah, I'm not gonna sleep.
Oh my God, can I be admin?
Yes.
Yeah, let Laletta be.
Can I be admin? I just got here.
Oh, are you going to
I have a
sleep?
cool
Only
profile
no,
picture.
this room is female.
Mr. Slave, I have a cool
Are you
profile
going to
picture.
sleep?
Let me be admin.
We only have female supremacy in this room. So let's how do you make
Dude, this simp guy.
Oh my God, dude. Let me just.
Patriarchy!
Oh my God, I'm gonna pee my pants. Let me be admin.
Are you a girl?
Okay. Mr.
I
Slave
think
is gonna
Celestia's a girl, guys.
Let me be mod. I just
Yeah,
ovulated.
Thank you, Pookie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Wait, I have a question. If I'm
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, I was
Actually,
gonna
like,
ask, if I am ovulating, then will you make me a mod?
No, you
I'm
have,
ovulating too.
yeah, only
real.
females can ovulate.
Wait, but what if
I
I'm a
identify
trans
as a
man?
female.
No, we
Yeah,
no,
yeah. What if we're both
no,
trans men?
What if I'm a
only
trans man?
no, only hot chicks are allowed to
Mr.
be
Slade,
doms.
where are you from? What country are you from?
I am an American.
That's a lie, bro.
That's a lie.
Nar.
This is the
You're an
beautiful
American?
country I've ever walked
Wait,
into.
Nikki.
No, wait, where are you?
Wait, Nikki.
He's
Let
a
me.
Serb, guys.
So
Fruits of
Nikki.
force, I'm not unmuting you.
Okay, Nikki. Let me just. You said that I need, like, I don't know economics or something. So what did I say that is not consistent with
He's an
economic
Eastern
theory?
European.
Bro, okay, first of all, you assume that the immigration situation can solely be determined by supply and demand. It's much more nuanced than that, first of all. Second of all, you say you can make $3 million out of nothing. That's not how money works. That's not how the banking system works. That's not how the reserve system works. Bro, you didn't even know what GDP consisted of.
Yeah,
that shit
that
was
you're
crazy.
right.
I'm not gonna
On
lie.
that point, you're
You,
right.
you did take the L. You
Okay,
took the L on
so
GDP
Nikki
and
wins
monetary
this round
system.
because I did
Boo,
not
you have
know
one
the definition of GDP correctly. Yeah, that's true.
So no, but you also fucked up the monetary system. Like you said that you can write a check for $1 trillion, and now you've created $1 trillion out of thin air. That's just not how that works.
So you fucked up both sides of economics. You fucked up the fiscal and the monetary, bro. And then you said something about that was a wild work, bro. You can't. You can look. Let me tell you something. You have to if you want to actually have good faith arguments with this sort of stuff. You actually have to know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sorry.
So, Nikki.
Thanks, Celestial. I appreciate it.
Nikki, I don't think you brought up one correct point about.
Yo.
Like,
brother!
Mr. Slave, you're up next, man.
Bro, just take the L. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Loki?
When I was
here, guys, I will go to sleep peacefully. Good
Good
night,
night, Nikki. Sleep well.
Good night.
No,
Dreams, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Whenever I was
Mr.
8 years
Slave,
old,
right?
I just thought that if you wrote a check, you would get that amount in money. I didn't really know that like you had to work for it. I'm glad we could clear that up.
That's
Oh my
Mr.
God,
Slave
hang on.
too. He had no clue. He thought that if you wrote a check for $1 trillion, you'd get $1 trillion.
$1 million in science-based Israel.
I think what he was trying. I think he like
Mr.
vaguely
Slave, let's
heard
talk about
something about
Israel.
money creation and couldn't really recall it, and that's what he came up with. That if you write a check, you make money out of thin air. Like I think that's what he was referring to, which that's not how endogenous money.
I think
creation works.
I think he's talking about how like the dollar is like what's the word for it? It's like a type of fiat currency.
Yeah, but the fact that it's a
He's
fiat
referring
currency
to fractional
actually,
reserve banking practices.
but still, okay. One, fractional reserve banking is actually a myth, but there is endogenous money creation, but that still doesn't apply to checks. That applies to loans.
guess,
Like loans
like,
create
when we're-
deposits. That's true, but you were talking about a check, writing a check for $1 trillion. That has no application here.
Well, I guess I would just ask, like, what would we want money to give us the ability to do?
It's
we want
simply a
money back
third
to
party
gold again.
thing.
We want money
It's
back
so we
to
don't.
gold again.
Lots of
It's so
drugs.
we don't have to go back to an idea where like, oh, do you have eggs? Oh, I need goat milk. Do you have any?
Alexa,
Oh,
can you do me a
We
favor
need
and just
money
mute
back
a
to
Brute?
third
gold
party.
again.
Can you just mute
So
Brute,
we
Alexa?
need. So
Yes,
we
I
need money
can.
as a. We need money as a medium
Oh.
of exchange.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay, but that medium of exchange, like in theory, shouldn't be allowed to do everything, right?
Okay,
When I say should, I
okay.
mean morally, right?
So what else
When
would
you
you do?
say
Like
do everything, what do you mean?
you could change that system. It's all money is a medium of exchange, but like anything could be that medium of
Like I
exchange. It could
shouldn't
be
be able to use my money to buy up a bunch of weapons and take over my neighborhood, right?
well, yeah.
Well, I
I
mean, you
shouldn't be
should
able to
not
do
take
that.
over your neighborhood.
Well, that's why we have
that's different,
regulation.
though. I would say to buy up a bunch of weapons. I mean, you should be able to buy weapons for
Anarchy.
money.
And take over
Yeah,
my
I agree with
neighborhood.
Corell on that
No, but
one. You
taking
should
over
totally
your
be able to
neighborhood is
buy a
not
bunch
a
of
money
weapons.
thing. That's completely different, right? You
Well,
could,
if I
everyone's unarmed, then you could take over your neighborhood with a pistol. Realistically,
What's your limits on gun control, Crown?
gun
I
control.
wasn't trying to make this
I don't
like a thing
support.
about
I
gun
don't support
control.
any
Let's not make it
criminalization of
about
gun.
gun control at some
So I
point.
don't think
What about?
gun should be criminalized.
Gotcha.
But
What
I would
about like
support certain
weapons of war?
restrictions. Yeah, no, I would just support certain restrictions on the kinds of weapons that like arms manufacturers could create, but I don't think you should be criminalized even for owning said weapons.
My
So,
take
like, for
is
example-
anything over 8 rounds shouldn't be permitted, and anything that can like fire like fully automatic or like be like.
I don't even agree with that. I'm gonna be honest.
Why, dude?
I don't
Wait,
agree
why?
with it.
Why?
I think.
Do you think?
Talking about like
I think
shotguns,
do you think if you're like on a
I live in a
The
state where
founding
they had
fathers
put a couple
absolutely
years
intended
ago.
for Americans to own the highest forms of military technology.
yeah,
and that
yeah,
the
the
civil
fucking
rights
founding
back
fathers
during
from
their
Well, yeah, I
time.
mean,
They
I'm not
certified
even with the
check mark
founding
people
found.
having
So
cannons on
great.
private
your
civilian
founding
boats
fathers
and
argument.
bombs for the highest form of military artillery.
So just to be
Legalize
clear,
nukes.
I don't even fuck with the founding father argument because I think our founding fathers were dipshits who didn't understand anything about the world. But my main discussion and the Second Amendment.
What about
portion,
Hamilton?
Bro, he was literally 19, bro. He was
Yeah,
actually a
all the
dipshit.
founding
What
fathers were
about
like frat boys.
I know he was a dumbass.
Actually,
but
they were like
Howdy,
society
right? Like you're running
leaders.
out of
Like,
time.
yeah. You mean the musical?
What about David
but
Hume?
David Hume was also a dipshit, right? But just to be clear, if we're
No.
talking about understanding the world, these people had no understanding of the world culture or what the consequences of any laws would be.
I don't,
because it was all
and
brand new to them.
obviously that's not true, right? They didn't have no understanding.
They had worse understanding than every human today. I'll say that. Okay?
I'm sure
the
that they
average
would have
human
a worse
today knows way more about everything compared to a founding father, right?
dude, I don't know about that, bro.
The average
They're
18-year-old
pretty
knows
fucking
more than
smart.
George Washington did at the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Like this
Yeah,
is
they
not
just know about what's
But he
like relative
arguably
to them.
understands
You
far
know,
less.
Like,
right?
Like,
I don't know.
but they
I don't know
also
what that
read
means.
history books. They
Understand
do you think?
like far
Do you
less.
think?
Yes.
Do you think
See,
with
back in the day,
documentation there's a chance?
back in the day when people were given an education, they received what was called a trivionic education, or one based
They knew
on
about
literature,
government, they knew about
form of
history
training,
and
where
agriculture.
from a very young age they're taught this series
Yeah,
of
I think they would
thinking,
like know
including the
laws.
logic
I'm
of
sure they
by
could like
lawyers.
sail a little
Yeah, but
boat.
And the current
Ramboner,
education system pumps out factory workers. So a
Ramboner's just a
19-year-old
rambler.
today is
Okay,
about
Ramboner,
their
just to
age
be
enough
clear
to be able to
though,
understand
George
concepts
Washington,
like a
if George
19-year-old.
Washington had this education, the average 18-year-old has done more in a science classroom in terms of inventing, creating, and thinking logically than George Washington did in his entire life. Like, it's not even
But that's just
disputable.
because
It's not close.
we have 2
Coral
centuries
Dogs,
of like
Coral Dogs,
germ
what's your
theory,
evidence for
right?
this? You're like, what's your evidence?
Well,
Yeah,
we
so
have
like
like
George
2 centuries
Washington
of like
didn't
germ
know that.
theory.
Hold on, George Washington didn't know that electromagnetism existed, and then the average 18-year-old has done experiments in their science classroom that deal with electromagnetism. Just as a
They knew
simple
like
example, right?
society. They knew sociology fucking like better than we do
They didn't even know
nowadays, bro.
sociology, dude. Well, dude, George
Well,
Washington had no clue about sociology.
He
Like,
literally
even if
owned
you look at
fucking
the
slaves, dog.
yeah, no, the father of
Everybody did
sociology,
back
Auguste
then.
Comte, wasn't even born yet. Like modern sociology, that's
People
my
can
point,
come
right?
to
Like,
conclusions without two separate people from two different timelines can come to the same conclusions just because they have different fucking names and shit for it. Yeah, we
that's
all have the
fine,
same
but
fucking
the
brain,
average
bro.
18-year-old not only knows everything that these founders of social sciences have like written about in textbooks, right? They've read those textbooks, how to do whether or not they've retained like a lot of information, they still have way more information. The little bit that they have retained is way more than anything George Washington could have known, right? It's not even like close.
Well, kinda. I don't know. There's just
And in terms of human society and human history, like the average 18-year-old knows more about ancient Egypt than like, fucking George Washington
it's just
does.
hindsight. It's like, of course, because they didn't know.
Right, but that's my point. So then if we're talking about like, oh, well, our founding fathers said this about guns and weapons, so we should listen to them. No, fuck
they were
those
actually
people.
skilled. Like, these people had skills.
There's one aspect of that I would
And that
adamantly
ties with their
disagree with.
intuitions and stuff like that. This man was a general. Like, it's not. I don't think. I'm
Dude,
pretty sure there
I
was
could be a
some
general right
ignorances,
now. Like, what the
Okay,
fuck? What does it
Coral
matter?
Dogs.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure there
let
was
me.
some
Okay, let me.
ignorances
Everybody,
that
there's too
was
many.
different,
Okay, there's too many
but
voices. Let me talk to Coral Dogs one-on-one. Okay, so Coral Dogs, what's actually your
Oh,
proposition?
Neon had something he wanted to say. Neon had something he wanted to say.
It's fine. I'll just have an aneurysm. It's okay.
Yeah. Coral Dogs, what's actually your proposition? I'm not. I'm not
Oh,
able.
they were asking me about guns. I was saying I'm adamantly opposed to gun control, and I'm also adamantly opposed. Not so when I say gun control, I mean criminalization of any gun ownership. I don't think any gun ownership should be criminalized, right? But on top of that, I also do not agree with the justification for gun ownership being Second Amendment or because our founding fathers had intended, right? Like none of those are arguments for anything.
So what's your argument?
If
My
I could
argument
just
of-
say really quick, I'm posting a link in the side chat. It's an 8th grade exam for graduation from 1895. Just that long
Okay,
ago.
George Washington was
They
so
go to the
dead,
test.
but he was so dead. He was so fucking dead.
He would have
Yeah, it was
guns
like
right away.
100 years.
Very good
Wait,
example
Quill
against
Docs.
your idea, though.
Wait.
The kids
Okay.
today
Okay.
would have a better understanding about the information.
Wait, Ramboner, he was 100 years dead. How is this going against? This was 100 years after George Washington.
Because that test has things that those kids that are in college today would have trouble with in various respects, and it's an 8th grade test, and it's from fucking long after Washington was dead, indicating
You
that
know
the
what?
education
I don't think
system
that
is
8th
broken.
grade test
And even if
represents
it
all the
did
other
have the
tests.
facts that George
I just
Washington
think you
had,
found
would
one
arguably
example, bro.
understand them less.
No,
Did
no, no.
9
I think you
rules for
just
the use
found
of
one
capital letters? You're
example.
telling me an 8th grader today can't answer these questions? Name the
Well,
parts
this
of
is like
speech and
this
define
is
those
a
that have no
huge.
modifications, like
I'm not
verbs,
pressing
nouns,
on that, please.
adjectives. Like you're telling me an 8th grader can't answer? This is so bad
I
faith.
was
I don't know
doing
what that
fucking
is.
pie charts in the 8th grade.
Oh well,
I
there's a
know, dude.
literacy
Literally,
crisis in
in the
American
average 8th
education
grader,
right
dude.
now, but
You know what would be
that's
on this if
certainly
it was an
new.
8th grade
Dude, just
test
because
today?
our
They'd ask
country
you what
isn't
the
the best in the
powerhouse of a
world
cell
doesn't
is,
mean
and no
shit.
fucking 8th grader in 1895 knows what the
Mitochondria.
powerhouse of a cell is. Yeah, that's my point, bro. Like, first of all, every 8th grader would be able to answer most of these questions today and some, and stuff that these people
We have
wouldn't
a
even know about.
literacy problem because people willingly choose and deny schooling, like the education system.
Mitochondria and riboflavin.
Yeah, dude.
Look.
You would literally have these people didn't even George Washington didn't even know what a cell was or that it existed. Like we're pretending right now if we're saying that an 8th grader would have a harder time with this test than an
Yeah,
8th
that's
grader
what
of
I'm
this
saying.
time
They
taking a
lacked
test
certain
today.
things of the time, but they were still like skillful and knowledgeable, like when it came to history and like agriculture.
Yeah,
and they
we
had
take
schools.
for granted
Not
half
when it
the
came to
shit
history,
they
guys.
knew.
When it came to history, they
take
knew
for
nothing.
granted the shit
Wait,
they
let's be
knew.
clear. When it came to history, they knew nothing outside of
They
fucking
knew
Europe.
so much.
Dude, I just know way more. I can name more languages than George Washington could. I guarantee
Yeah,
you.
yes,
It's not
because
even
you have
close.
instant communication using the internet. They didn't.
But that's fine. That's beyond the point. If we're claiming that these people said something and therefore we should go based off of what they said because they had some divine reason for it, no, they had less reasons and less information about the human condition than we do. So why on earth would we say, oh, we have to listen to this amendment because these old dead
See,
white
that's
people
a Mott
like didn't
Bailey.
know?
Because
What?
there's
Okay, one second.
reason.
Okay, everybody, let me.
Wait.
No.
Please,
Let me.
God.
I gave. Let me give me 60 seconds with Docs. All right, Docs. What's your proposition?
I'm
hi,
not
Mark.
throwing away my shot.
Dude, it's smart because
Throwing
if
away
it
my
wasn't, we
shot.
wouldn't be here.
No, 1 second, Dems.
I mean, I already gave you my proposition. So one, I'm adamantly opposed to any
No, Docs. I'm
criminalization
trying
of
to.
guns.
Wait,
And then
Docs.
I went on to say that I don't
Docs.
think the justification
Docs.
for why we should have guns,
Docs.
it should be that the
Docs, 1
founding fathers
second.
said so.
Oh, tell me how to say no to this.
Docs, 1 second.
We should watch Hamilton.
We should play fucking.
I'll do a Hamilton
Xbox
watch
again.
party. Oh, I actually worked
Oh
on
my
a
god, I would
Hamilton
love
musical.
that. You're fucking lying.
Whenever
You're fucking lying. You're
did.
fucking
Whenever my
lying.
mom
Oh my
and my
god.
You
sister
little
watch
bitch.
Hamilton,
Oh
Is
no.
Hamilton really that great of a movie?
I'm so jealous of
Dude,
you.
I have never seen Hamilton.
That's
I've
oh
never
my
seen it
god.
before.
Okay,
I've never
we
seen it
definitely need to
before as
watch
well.
Hamilton. Mhm.
Wait,
so
Docs.
Okay,
whenever
fine.
my mom and my sister watch Hamilton, my mom
Lord, tell me how to
has
say no to this.
but she has a master's degree in English
Uh,
and she just
Too much noise.
Oh,
Anyway, Docs.
too much noise.
Yeah, too much noise. Anyway, I mean, let's. You can sing, but
What's up?
yeah.
Okay.
So, Docs, I'm trying to understand your position. You're like steamrolling me. So, explain to me your proposition. You're saying that the found. Okay, like, what's your proposition? Say it like quickly in like a few words, please.
Dude, I already told you. What the fuck? You keep muting me when I tell you.
You keep steamrolling me as I'm stopping you because I'm not following. So, like, be cordial. Like, don't steamroll people.
Everyone else followed. You're the only person that didn't follow.
Fine, I'm a
So why are
dummy
you
dum
talking to me about
dum.
it?
Okay, let's.
Okay.
So explain to me your
So I'm just gonna be
proposition.
clear, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The justification for anything being
Okay.
that the founding fathers said so, or that it's in the Constitution or it's one of the amendments,
Okay.
is stupid because the founding fathers knew less about the world than the average person today. Do you understand?
Hey, is there a reason why 4 people are muted? Are
Don't make noise.
Oh.
Well, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
Bitch, I
Corzy.
didn't. So I'm asking, are they trolling? Is there a problem, or did you
No,
just mute them
he's
because they
doing
were
this
doing?
arbitrarily. He's just, if people disagree with them, or they speak out of turn, or he doesn't like what they have to say, he just mutes them. That's like his.
And he's the room owner. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
He
the
is
room
the
owner.
No, but
Sure.
Quirrell, I can't believe I'm further left than you on the gun issue. That's crazy.
Okay, everybody.
Well, I would argue.
No,
I would
no.
argue that I'm further left than
Hi,
you. I'm an
Corzy.
anarchist, so.
Me too.
1 second, Docs. I'm trying to understand your position. So, what would you offer? I mean, the U.S. is based on the Constitution. So, what are you offering? I don't understand.
What am I offering? I gave you my proposition. What do
We
you
should
not get
adapt
about
to the Magna Carta instead.
I mean, any
Yeah,
document.
I guess I don't
So,
understand.
okay, Docs.
No,
The
I don't
U.S.
believe in documents to justify like ethics or
Docs.
morals or reasons for anything.
Docs, stop steamrolling. Listen. What are you offering? Like, you can have, like, the U.S. is based on the Constitution, so you want to tell us to remove the Constitution and have nothing? Well, what do you want to do?
I just told you I'm an anarchist, so yes, but that wasn't even what I was saying initially.
Wait, what do you
I'm
mean?
confused by what you want to hear from me. I'm confused by what you want to hear from me. I gave you my proposition. Using the Constitution as justification for why guns should be allowed is stupid. Not only do I think there should be no
Wait, Docs.
criminalization against
Hold
guns.
on, Docs. Okay,
You're
okay.
fucking Loletta, can you mute him or something, please? Jesus.
Mute Mr. Slave?
Yeah, please.
I'm pretty sure that's against my
No, you
my
can do it.
powers
You
as
can do it.
mod.
I'm
I
curious.
think he'll unmod me.
I'm curious. No, I'm
No, he
not gonna
won't.
unmod
You're a
you. I'm
woman, he
curious. What
won't.
would happen if? I'm just curious. What would happen if you did it? Try doing it.
Oh, it lets me, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But you
do
can
it,
always
do it.
unmute yourself. You can unmute
Okay, thank
yourself.
God, dude. Holy shit.
I'm
So just to be clear, right? So the proposition, of course, is that using the Second Amendment or the idea that our founding fathers said so,
No,
therefore it
Docs.
must be correct.
Docs, hold on. Docs.
Man, stop. What the fuck, bro?
Shh. Stop making noise. Anyway, Docs, I'm honestly I'm trying to understand your mindset. So you're saying that you're an anarchist. So
Oh
that's
my gosh, I hate this conversation. I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be a dickhead and not let me explain my position. So
I'm an anarchist too. Like I'll
let's so
I
explain
was
to me.
explaining my position,
No,
and
Doc,
then you
stop.
told me to shut up.
Okay, so let's
I'm an anarcho-capitalist.
okay,
Shut the
let's
fuck up.
but are you an anarchist like Docs?
He's not an anarcho-capitalist. She's
Like
joking.
dogs? Yeah, I think yeah.
So
She's
you
joking. She's not an anarcho-capitalist.
wait, are you joking
I'm
or
not
not?
joking.
She's not joking.
No.
Okay, let's
What's
so
wrong with you?
you also want to remove the Constitution?
Oh yeah, of course.
And then what about the entire legal system? Get rid of that too?
Yeah.
And then what happens? Like, it's like everybody can do anything they want?
Yeah, we all like fuck. It'll be like Burning Man, but all year
But you
round.
do realize then China comes in and takes over, and that's the end of that.
No, China's gonna be anarchist too.
Oh,
We're all gonna be anarchists together.
okay, but let's say
Really?
okay, but you realize then somebody like there's going to be a bully that's going to acquire power and take over the planet.
Then we all unite and take them down together.
Congratulations! If you unite, you're no longer an anarchist. You see?
That's not how that works. Anyways, guys, I don't. Okay, Mr. Slave, why is it that sometimes there's okay conversations in here and then you have to ruin them and make them bad? Why do you do that?
Because I end up listening to these streams, and I enjoy listening to me, not to anyone else.
Mr. Slave,
You don't have a pleasant voice, just so you know. I don't know why you enjoy listening.
Okay, Doc.
Mr. Slave,
Yes, let's.
would you be willing to do a Hamilton watch party?
Not really, because the room is
Alexa, I'll invite you
designed.
to my server and we'll do a Hamilton watch party.
Oh my god, yay. Sorry. Continue, Mr. Slave.
I'm saying the purpose of the room is to be the foundation of the YouTube stream, and the purpose, the end purpose is the stream. Yeah,
It's illegal to do that on YouTube. Yeah.
yeah. It's also going to be boring. I'm not interested in, because I want to
You're
do
not interested in Hamilton?
not as a. I mean, not as my stream. Like I can go watch
Okay,
Hamilton, but
gotcha.
yeah. So, Docs, do you want to have a conversation about your stupid anarchist ideas?
Bro, we couldn't even have a conversation about how the economy works now. You want to have a conversation about an economy that you further don't understand? Why do you
It's
like
up to
this,
you.
like,
Like, do you want to
self-humiliation?
defend your position or do you want to be a
But
loser?
why are you so interested in being like this self-humiliation thing? Is it a fetish or what? I don't understand.
Right
Dude.
now, I'm mopping the floor with your face, so I don't know what you're talking about.
When did this happen? I must have been AFK when that happened because I missed
You
it.
are
Who else
refusing to
saw this?
engage.
Dude,
I
I've been
saw it.
engaging with you. You just interrupt me. That's all that happens.
Yeah, because you make too much noise. Stop making noise. Anyway, Docs, are you going to defend your stupid anarchy or are you going to be a loser? What's it going to be?
A loser. You're Eastern European. Are you Eastern European?
I don't know. Who knows? Whatever lets us say, that's what I am.
Well, what's his ethnicity?
He's Punjabi like me.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
What is Punjabi?
Can you speak Punjabi?
Bro.
Wait, Punjabi is
She's
that?
actually not even Punjabi. She's Bengali. We discovered she's Bengali.
What is Punjabi? Wait, can I write in your notes?
Punjab. You don't know Punjab? You don't know the state of Punjab?
Wait, Punjabi? I mean, are you flat earther?
I'm a hollow earther.
You're a hollow earther? Do you want to debate me on hollow earther?
I would love to debate you on Hollow Earth. OMG.
Okay, so you're saying that we
Or I was
live.
gonna leave, but
Okay, so you're
sorry,
saying
continue.
we live inside a hollow earth?
No, we live
No.
on top of the earth that is hollow.
Ooh, so why is it hollow? What's the benefit of the earth being
34
hollow?
USSR. There's no benefit. That's where the ancients live.
The ancients live inside the hollow earth?
Yeah, the ancients.
What's your evidence
live
that
on
the
a-
earth is hollow?
I saw it.
Okay, but you need to convince me. So, like, you need
Yeah,
to present.
that's what I'm.
You need to present the evidence.
That's my evidence. I
No,
saw it.
But you need. Okay, then you're saying it's your testimonial, so that's not much for me. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like.
What, you don't trust me?
Wait, you're not trusting a woman of color? What the
Oh,
fuck is
you're
going on?
what's
you're a
wrong with
woman of
you?
color. Oh, in
Anti-scientific
that
to me.
case, yeah. Okay, so yeah, okay. But it says flat Earth. So
Oh, it's yeah, because that was the closest
Hmm.
role I could find. You know.
okay. Do you also believe in other conspiracy
Why is there
theories?
Why is there no ANCAP rule? Sorry.
There is. It's just libertarian. It's the same
Yes,
shit.
you're a loser.
Those people are
What'd you
stupid.
say, Miss?
You
Mr.
believe
There
in-
actually
Slade?
is an ANCAP rule. Wait, there is an
Jesus,
ANCAP rule.
fuck your ass, you fucking retard.
Do
Wait,
you
where?
believe in other
On the fourth
conspiracy
husband.
theories?
I believe in the reptoids.
What's that? Like docs?
No, they're
Whoa, that's
reptoids
racist.
that
Hold
walk.
up,
Yeah,
hold
but
up.
it's called docs.
Oh
bro.
my
Call
god!
me a
Yeah,
nerd.
it's a little. Whoa! I'm dead.
I
No,
swear you just called me a slur. That's crazy.
he called you a reptoid, which is it's a slur. Yeah,
It's
Oh,
a
that's
positive
gotta be
slur.
racist.
He is one. He is one. Look at his face.
reptoid son. Brute, why are you on your alt?
Oh, that's his alt? Just mute him.
No.
Dude,
fuck?
why does he have like some fucking TikTok thirst trap fucking thing as his PFP?
There's no ANCAP role. I don't know what to do with
There
myself.
is. Wait,
No,
Alexa,
there's
you don't even know
not.
what ANCAP is. That's why you can't
Okay,
find it.
okay, docs. Who wants to debate me on stupid anarchism?
Dude,
Oh
you
my
can't
God, where
debate
is
on
it?
anything. You failed at every debate. If I could literally debate you on what your mom's last name is, and you would lose. Like, you're so bad at debating.
Docs, as long as you're not engaging, that means you lost. Congratulations. So are you gonna engage?
100%.
So I engaged with you, and you know what happened? You
I don't even see
continued to
a.
interrupt
You're
me
not
and you.
I don't even.
again.
I don't see a libertarian role either.
Wait,
You're not
Melissa, that's because you
engaging.
don't know what either of these things are.
Wait, no. I'm talking about the roles. I don't see the
In
name.
my server,
It
or
should
Yes,
be
in
under
your server, idiot. Yes.
Oh, in my server, yeah, we don't let like right wingers in. So
Well,
there's
I'm.
not gonna be. I thought you were talking
Oh
about in this server.
no,
It's
no.
literally a lefty server.
You don't let
We would
right
never.
wingers in, Coral. Can I join? Can I join, Coral?
Shucks.
Yeah, I'll add you. Hold on. What's your? I think I did send you. I sent you a invite already, bro.
Okay,
What
Docs,
what if
Docs,
I'm
are you going to
ANCAP?
engage or what are you going to do? Be a loser? What's your choice? You're going to
Yeah,
defend your
we can
stupid
engage. Sure.
anarchism or you're a loser?
Yeah, let's defend anarchism. Let's go.
Go
Easy.
ahead, defend it.
Yeah. So, anarchism, good. Go ahead. What's your response?
Okay, so no laws. Let's take. So what you want
Oh
to
no,
take?
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
What do you mean you didn't? So what? Define anarchism.
Oh, so anarchism is a political philosophy where we are against unjustified hierarchical institutions.
Watch, you're not smart.
Okay, what are you?
said I'm not smart.
What are you for? What?
Hi, Rusty Shackleford.
So-
Mr. Slav, where you from? Where you from?
Wait, who's asking?
Me, bro. Rusty. I'm gangster mafia, bro.
Me, bro.
Rusty, where
Come
right
on, man.
now I'm engaged
Okay, where are you
in.
from, dude? Where are you from? Listen, where are you from? What country?
Rusty, I
From-
don't.
from
I
your
don't.
mom. From your mom's house.
Yeah, yeah,
You're from where? Romania?
From your mom's house.
yeah.
He's literally a Slav, guys. Don't.
You're
He's
a
not
Slav?
real.
Alright, you're smart. You're
Yeah,
smart.
he's-
The doc
he's
isn't
not-
okay.
All
Wait,
right,
what, dude?
Docs.
Slavs literally have the lowest
Docs.
IQ in Europe. What the fuck are you on about?
Docs, you're not defending because yeah.
I thought that was.
He didn't define anarchy.
I did. I just defined it. You didn't like it.
No, like I cannot imagine your anarchy. I asked you no laws.
I
You
don't
said-
consent, Brute.
No, anarchism is a political philosophy, and then I defined it, and then you said, I don't know, you just moved away from it. I don't know. Maybe you're afraid to engage with me. That's why you moved away from my definition. Do you want me?
What do you think that, Mrs. Slav? What do you think the age of consent should be?
Yeah,
To be honest, just curious.
The age of consent.
You.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
You don't know?
Whatever. No, I never thought about it. Like it is like asking me, like if I came up with a legal system, like what would it be like? I don't know. Never thought about it.
No.
It should be in this modern day. It should be 18.
Why 18?
saying.
Why not 19? Why
people
not?
are
Did you-
maturing.
Why not
People are
99?
maturing.
Let's make the age of consent 1,000. How about that?
Alright,
That's
bet.
it's completely arbitrary.
Whoa, hold on, wait.
I don't know if it's completely
Well,
arbitrary.
let's
but-
not say completely.
Dude,
Let's
how
not.
are you gonna make this docs guy like look smarter than you? What the hell? You're weird.
Rusty, you've not contributed anything and you're 15 years old. So stop
Go
talking
back
about
to
who's
self-sucking.
Who
Wait,
cares?
I know. It's
Rusty, are you 15?
No, I'm 14.
You gotta go. You can't
What
stay
the
here.
fuck?
Get
I'm
out.
gonna stay here. No, I'm 18. I'm okay. I'm 18. I'm 18.
No,
I'm 18. I swear. I
Age
swear.
4 years and 20 seconds.
Okay.
Alexa just gave birth to him. That's why she's making those noises. She
Ew,
gave
what the
birth.
fuck is wrong with you?
You
Now
just
Oh my
he's
God.
even younger.
That's
Now
why
he's
you
only
make
like
that
a day
noise.
old.
How do you lock someone out of a room?
Oh, slash
Uh,
lock.
so-
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So
It
you
does
just
matter.
literally
Who
click
do you want to
slash
lock
lock.
out?
It's just slash lock. It's
I'm
forward
trying to
slash lock.
protect this poor.
You want to lock Rusty
Forward
out?
slash lock.
He's an
Yeah,
actual
can I?
child, guys. You don't have
Slash
to
lock,
engage.
and then it's gonna give you a list
Okay.
Yeah,
of
it's
names.
forward
He was
slash
born
lock.
in 2006.
Thank you.
That
I
should.
appreciate
And
it.
you just type in his name. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, crisis
All right.
averted.
So.
Yeah. So
But wait, Lexa,
Docs,
you're not actually ANCAP, right? Because you don't have ANCAP in this server either. So, what are you?
No, I'm not actually in cap.
I'm assuming you're kind of left, but I don't actually know how left you are.
I'm like so left. You
No,
can't
you're
even
probably not that
radicalize
left.
me.
But we had I invited you to my Turning Point USSR server, anyways.
okay.
I joined.
Docs, talk to me. Are you gonna like what? I cannot imagine your anarchy. So can you help me imagine your anarchy?
Okay, close your eyes. You ready?
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Mhm.
Okay, so imagine you're in front of the ocean, okay, and you go to take a sip of the water.
Okay,
Ew.
so you gotta engage, Docs. You keep running away. You're a loser, and you're anti-scientific. Engage.
Okay,
Defend
so
your anarchy already. Come on, I'm bored.
I am. I'm
Yeah,
explaining, right?
bro.
You
No,
said
you're not.
Defend your
You're
imagine.
making
anarchy.
fun.
Your eyes closed.
No, I'm
How are
warning
you gonna
you,
imagine, bro? See, you don't
Docs.
even want to engage.
This is a
You don't even wanna engage.
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
Yeah,
Docs,
you told
don't
me.
be a
You said imagine.
loser. Defend your stupid anarchy already. What?
I
Help me
am. I'm
imagine. You're
explaining to
not.
you.
Help me. You said. I asked you.
I'm
Is there
helping you
no
imagine. You're just not
shush?
following the instructions. How can you imagine if you don't follow my
Stop making
instructions to imagine?
noise. Shh. No
Okay.
noise.
You don't want to engage. You're afraid.
Shh. So I asked you, is there laws? You said no. You said I asked you. I said remove the laws. You said no. We're not removing the laws. All right. Then
No,
I
that's
don't
not what I
know.
said. So my point is
Yeah.
that
What's your
when you
explain to me your
yeah.
anarchy? I cannot imagine it.
I was trying to, and then you interrupted me, bro. You keep doing this.
Shh. No
What's wrong with
noise.
you?
Shh. Go ahead.
Do you have schizophrenia?
Shh. Talk.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you gonna engage or are you gonna be a loser? What's your
Okay. So again,
choice?
close your eyes.
Shh.
Close your eyes. I'm gonna help you imagine. You're in front of the ocean. Okay. You take a sip of the water, but it's no
my
longer
God.
salty.
Okay, so you're a loser. You're not defending your stupid anarchy that is very
This
stupid.
is directly from Charles Fourier, a socialist philosopher that wrote on this
I
issue. I'm
don't
trying to give you.
care.
I actually know about this.
Okay, does anybody want to debate me on any topic? Because I'm tired of
I'll debate you on
mopping
any
my
topic,
floor
dude.
with Dox's
I'll debate
face.
you
I don't
on
want to
Hollow
bore you,
Earth.
Montaigne.
Okay,
I'll
let's
debate you on Hollow Earth or Raptoids.
but you're not providing evidence. You're like Dox, only beautiful.
Wait, but oh, stop it.
Wait, she did provide evidence. She said her
Doc, stop making
experience as a
no
woman of
noise.
color.
My empirical evidence. Why don't you think about what do you think about like I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh my God. No. So in a debate, you're trying to change the other guy's mind. So
Wait, that doesn't change your mind?
yes, it does actually. Yeah, I'm convinced thoroughly.
You guys, my job here is done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, anybody wants to debate me on anything? Does anybody feel
What do you think about ethno-nationalism?
ethno-nationalism?
Okay. Well,
What do you think about ethno-nationalism?
That's too
Like,
many
what are your
syllables
thoughts?
for him, bro. He's a dumb motherfucker.
I think anyone should be able to do whatever they want. Like if you want to create your own country with your own ethnicity, it's up to you. Like fine. I don't care. Why should anybody care?
we should create
So
our
you
own
believe in
country.
self-determination?
I'm down
Do
for
I
making a
believe? I don't
country
believe in
where there are
anything.
no Slavs.
I'm not a
We
believer.
exclude the
Like
Slavs,
I happen to
exclude the
be
Eastern Europeans.
I happen to be rational. I'm a rationalist. Like I'm an egoist. I do what's good for me.
He doesn't even know what egoism is.
Are you a hedonist? I'm a
Yeah,
hedonist.
yeah, I'm a hedonist.
He doesn't know what hedonism is either.
Hedonism
Pleasure on
means
top,
Bro, how are
means
you a hedonist and you get no bitches? Explain
Yo,
that.
guys, goon sesh right now.
hedonist means that a beautiful chick whips me until I cry.
But
Oh.
you get no bitches, so that never happens.
But that's my pleasure.
No, but you get no bitches. In order to do that, you need a woman in your life. You
Okay,
get no
Coil
bitches.
Dogs,
Yeah, he's-
I
Like that.
mopped the floor with your face too much already today. Like it's clean. All
When
right,
did this
anybody wants to debate me? Because my floor is clean.
No, I use a
Your floor is
different
dirty.
brand.
You have a dirty apartment. I've seen
Dirty,
it. It's
musty
dirty.
ass floor.
For
Dude,
real, bro.
stop! Don't make fun of dirty apartments. Hello?
Oh, I forgot you're Punjabi.
Fuck you.
Wait, what is Punjabi? Wait, where are you from, Letza? Are you American or Canadian?
What? Canadian? What is that?
I'm sorry.
What is that?
I'm from
What is that?
I'm from Central Asia.
Oh, Central. There's no
She's
Central
Kazakh. She's from
Asia.
Kazakhstan.
It's
Yeah, she's
either.
from
Wait, there's Central
She's from
Asia
Kazakhstan.
looks like America? There's like a central piece that connects North Asia with South Asia?
No.
So what is
What?
There's
Central?
Okay, first of all, yes.
But
there's
yeah, so
there's
Central Asia.
South.
But
East,
let's say you speak good
West.
you speak American.
No, she speaks Kazakh. That's her native tongue. She speaks Kazakh.
I speak Kazakh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not possible.
She's from Kazakhstan. Well,
That's
she
not-
speaks a little bit of Uzbek too.
Kazakh.
'Cause I think-
Oh, yeah, Uzbek
Yeah,
as
on her-
well.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of Czech.
Well, she did say. Yeah, she did say. Her great grandmother was from Tajikistan.
Okay,
right? So
Docs, you're
Tajik
boring.
under-
Okay, anybody wants to debate me on anything? Like economics, finance?
Go back
Okay,
to
let's-
touching yourself.
Let's debate on economics. What
Yes.
do you think of the current Fed funds rate right at the
Oh,
moment? Do you think it should be
The current
higher,
Fed's
lower?
fund rate? What rate?
Yeah, the Fed funds rate. Yeah.
What is the Fed fund
Like in
rate?
terms the monetary, so the monetary policy, the target rate for overnight lending that's set by the US Federal Reserve. are
What
your
even
thoughts?
is that right now?
For overnight lending?
It's at 4.33%. Yeah. It's at 4.33.
So what do I think about it?
Yeah.
Well, in general, I think we should abolish the Fed.
Yeah. What's your reasoning for that?
I believe in free markets.
Okay. How does the Fed affect free markets from existing? Go ahead.
Specifically, the Fed controls the lending rate, the interest rates.
Yeah. So how did they do that, by the way? How does the Federal Reserve control the interest rates?
Don't they just set the interest rate? That's a good question. I'm assuming they just declare it. I never thought about it. I don't know.
No, they actually have to. So it's through a thing called open market operations, right? Where they buy and sell treasury securities to financial institutions in the private sector.
Okay.
But so if the U.S. Department never issued any more treasury securities, then they wouldn't be able to conduct monetary policy, and therefore we would have a natural rate of 0. So that would be fine, right? What if we still had the Federal Reserve, but the U.S. Department of Treasury never issued any more treasury securities? Would you be okay with that?
Wait, slow down. That's
interest rates
fast. No, too fast. I have to think slowly. Repeat, please. Good question. Repeat, please.
Yeah. So the way that the Federal Reserve increases or decreases interest rates is through buying and selling of U.S. Department of Treasury securities.
Yeah.
Now, if the U.S. Department of Treasury no longer issued securities, right, then the natural rate, the natural Fed funds rate would be 0%. Okay,
I would say it
because
would be undefined if there's no new bonds or treasury securities being created, then it's undefined. The interest rate is undefined. But go ahead, fine, zero, whatever. Go ahead.
well, because the Fed funds rate would naturally be what the amount of interest that the government is paying on reserves, and so if they're no longer
Okay,
increasing or
I would say it's undefined, but what's the question?
well, no, they're just not paying any interest. So if you're not paying any interest, then it's 0%, right? If the federal government isn't paying any interest to financial institutions, right? What like that interest rate is zero. You know, it's not undefined. There's just no interest there.
Okay.
You get it?
Sure.
So
Mm-hmm.
if that were the case, if we still had the Federal Reserve,
Mm-hmm.
it just wasn't conducting monetary policy, but only existed to credit and debit
Wait,
accounts in regards to
who you talk about the feds now, right?
the Federal
Federal
Reserve, yeah.
Reserve, yeah.
So I'm saying
Okay.
they're no longer conducting monetary policy,
Sure.
right? So the
Mhm.
natural rate of interest would fall to zero.
Okay.
But their only role is to credit and debit accounts in
Mhm.
relation to fiscal policy, so like taxes and government spending.
Wait,
Then
the
would
Federal wait, the Federal Reserve has a role of what?
So when Congress votes on a spending bill,
Okay.
and then that bill gets passed, let's say it's the
Mhm.
CARES Act of like 2020, right? Where they
Okay.
spent $2 trillion in response to COVID.
Okay.
So then the Federal Reserve credits the appropriate accounts.
But it needs to have a
through
treasury, a secure.
financial.
It needs to balance the books. It needs something. It needs to receive a bond, a treasury security in return for the cash that it creates. It can't just create
And it
cash.
doesn't. That's a policy decision. Yes, they
What do you
always
mean?
they always
That's
create.
not
They always
possible.
spend first. Even
That's
now,
not.
they spend
That's
first
not
and then create the
possible.
treasury security after. What do
That's
you mean it's
not.
not possible?
I mean, the Federal Reserve is a separate entity. It doesn't receive orders from anyone. Not Congress.
Yes,
Not
it does. It's an agent of Congress. It literally
no.
receives orders.
No.
When you pay your taxes,
Mhm.
how do you think that money gets moved out of your account and then into the
The
general
Federal
funding of the?
Reserve is a bank. It's a private bank. It's a private entity. It has nothing to do with any
It is
other
an
entity.
agent of Congress. Okay. Who appoints the U.S. Board of Governors for the Federal Reserve?
Yes, fine. The president or whatever. That's fine.
Okay, and then it's approved by Congress.
Yes,
When
that's
you pay your
different.
taxes,
But after she are appointed, they don't take orders from anyone. They're they're
no, that's not
designed to
true.
be independent. It's a bank.
No, so there's a thing called the TGA, the Treasury General Account.
Okay.
Okay, that's the government's checking account. This is an account that
Okay.
exists at the Federal Reserve.
Okay.
When the government wants to spend money,
Okay.
it debits the Treasury General Account and then credits the financial institutions that it's spending towards, right? So
Yeah.
if, for example, it was a grant program
Yeah,
that's
but that
awarded
but
to some organization
hold on,
that has like a
hold
checking
on,
account at Wells Fargo.
Doc, stop.
What?
Shh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but what you're saying is that this account now is in overdraft. It's in the minus. It's in the red, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
But usually, so the government is taking out a loan from the bank.
No, if
That's what an
if you take
overdraft.
out a loan,
But that's that is an overdraft. It's a loan.
that's not what an overdraft is.
What?
No, that's not what an overdraft is. If I overdraft on my checking account, that doesn't mean I've taken out a loan. It just means
what's the
that I'm
difference?
that amount in debt.
Yeah, that's
Because
a
if you take out
loan.
a loan, you get the money first, and then you pay it back. Do you understand?
Okay, but
If
I
anything,
don't
it's the
see.
opposite of a loan. We're talking about an instance
No,
where
I don't
the
see. I don't see the
because the
difference.
Treasury security, they issue the Treasury securities after they do the payments, right?
I don't see the
So
difference.
they
What?
will literally see the
That's
spending.
that's a non-difference to me. Go on. What's the question?
Okay, I'll repeat my question.
Okay.
Would you be okay with the functions of the Federal Reserve outside of monetary policy?
Look, the Federal Reserve should be abolished as as having any law apply to it. It should be literally a private bank if it wants to be. If like it should be
Okay, so
it should be completely private, completely privatized.
What's your reasoning though? Because before the Federal Reserve Act of 1913, we had far more recessions, and the recessions were prolonged and way more severe.
That's correlation.
So
I don't
why?
care.
Okay, so tell me why you're against the Federal
It's just
Reserve.
correlation. I'm against.
No, I'm asking
Because
why.
I believe
are you
in
against
free. I want free market economy. I don't want the government and politicians to be like. I want separation of economy from government.
Okay, how would you get US dollars into existence without the Federal Reserve? Go ahead.
Like before there was a central bank, you had many banks. You don't need. We don't need one currency. We can have many currencies. Every bank, there's going to be competition. Maybe we
You
don't
said
need.
before a central bank. When did we not have a central bank?
I think before 1913. No.
No, we still had central banks.
Wait.
We had, I mean,
we did.
Yeah, we still had central banks. Yeah, there's many central banks, in fact, that we had before.
But they
So
were
before the federal.
But what do you mean? How can you have many central banks? That's an oxymoron.
So like we had the first, what was called the first bank of the United States.
Right, but before
Did you say many or many?
Many.
Did you say many or many?
Many, M-E, not M-I. Many. Wait, does it sound like mini?
No, I was talking to Corel.
Oh.
Okay, stop calling me Corel, first of all. But many, M-A-N-Y, many.
Yeah.
There you go. There was a miscommunication.
His English is not so good, I know.
You're coming from the Slav. It's crazy work. My English is
calm down. Be nice.
Yeah, D nice.
That's funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Aaron. Okay, Docs, are you gonna say something of meaning today?
Yeah, Corel.
I'm teaching you. Aren't you happy? You learned so much. You learned about open market operations, how monetary policy is conducted by the Federal Reserve. You learned that the Federal Reserve was not the first central bank in the United States. Like, you've learned a lot during this conversation. You should be thanking me.
Thank you, Corel.
You're welcome.
Yo, are you taking students?
I'm not taking, well, I can't take South Asian students.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
But Corel, you should balance. Like, okay, so you're saying so you're saying before 1913 we had many central banks.
Well, we had various ones before, is my point. Not at the same time, right?
But before 1913, there was a period that there was no central bank. That's why we created the Federal Reserve in 1913.
So
and we managed the economy managed. I mean, there were many banks were issuing dollars or whatever. Why do you need only one type of dollar?
The thing is, we had national banks. They just did not set monetary policy. So that's why I was putting forth the scenario.
What do you mean national banks? In 1913, was there before, like in 1912, was there any national bank?
There were national banks in 1912. Yes.
Name one.
I could get a whole.
No, just one, like whatever. Because I don't think so. There were no.
Wait, what was the question?
Were there national banks like the Federal Reserve in
Yeah, like
in 1912.
Yeah, there were tons of.
Oh, in 1912.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm looking here. So I'm looking at a whole list. So the first Bank of the United States, 1791 to 1811.
In
Then you have the
1912,
Bank
just in
1816
1912,
to 1836.
just
And then you have the
1912.
Free Bank from 1837 to 1863.
Okay, but
Then there's the National
1912.
Bank between 1863 up until 1913.
Wait,
Where and
so
this was like
what
after
was
the
the
Civil
name?
War. So
What was
state
the name?
banknotes. Yeah. Let me. It mentions the first. So I'm looking at this, right? There's a number of them, but the First National Bank of San Francisco, for example, was one, and this existed.
But it's
up
not a
until-
federal. It's not a federal bank. It's like the states could do whatever they want. They can still today do whatever they want. But there was no federal
No, so you know how
central bank.
No, do you know how the Federal Reserve works? So, like, the Federal Reserve currently has a Reserve Bank of New York, but they're all tied back to a singular entity.
Right, there is.
But they're still national. It's still a national bank. The Federal Reserve Bank of New York is not disconnected.
Look, the states can do whatever they want, but there was no
It's not the
federal.
No, they can't.
Why not?
Whoa. Well, who said that?
Space Ghosts.
Space
Very-
Ghost is based though. but
Very
yeah.
bad, very bad Space Ghost.
What's going on? Okay, sorry,
But you
continue.
can look up the National Currency Act of 1863,
Like
which
you have to the constitute they can't the Constitution gives full granting power to the federal government to create the currency of the US dollar.
Where do you see that in the Constitution? That's not true.
What?
You're spreading disinformation. That's disinformation. That's
What
literally.
specific article and clause?
Yeah. There's no such thing. Obviously, there's no such thing.
So all right, so I have a
Space
list
Ghost.
of US
Article
banks.
1, Section 8.
Space Ghost, can you put it in
of
the
the
side chat?
Constitution.
Okay, put it in the side chat. I want to see that.
It came with receipts.
Otherwise, I hold you in contempt of the U.S. Constitution.
Dude said I hold you in contempt.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just found a list of national banks in the United States.
Yeah, but they're not federal. They're just
They are.
states.
Wait, what do you think national means, guys? What's going on?
Here, this is the side chat. This is the link.
Do you think when they mean national, they mean state, but they just made a mistake and they said national instead, and they
Wait,
was like, oh, oopsie.
Docs,
typo,
1
and they
second.
did it
So,
2 times.
Space Ghost, could you just give me whatever you quoted? Like your could you
Yes,
bring
so it says
paste?
the Congress shall
Just
have
post
the
it.
power to.
No, post it. Just post.
All right, I did. So
no, post.
no, I did. I posted
post
a link in
section-
the side chat.
No link. Post section A. Just copy paste. I'm not gonna go to a link. Just post paste.
Trying to get your IP.
Like, I'm not gonna do so much work. I'm working hard. This is too much hard work. Congress shall.
He's working hard, Melissa.
Bro, literally.
Let's read. The
Dude,
Congress
average
shall
squad
have
moment.
power to lay
I'm
and
working
collect
hard
taxes,
too.
duties, imposts. Okay, impost is not even a word. And excises to pay. Wait, what did you
He
just
said
do?
it's not even a word.
What just
He said
happened?
impost isn't even a word.
You're not allowed to use like weird English.
This is the Constitution, dumbass.
Okay, but you're not
said
allowed.
impost is not even a word.
Imposts. That's not.
All
like,
right, 10
no-
out of 10 rage bait. Wrap it up.
Okay, excise says to pay the debts and provide. Okay, it's too many words. Like, bring me
He
just.
said, where the Constitution is it? You pull up the Constitution. He's like, that's not a word. Wait, that's too many words.
Okay, Space Ghost, I hold you in contempt if you don't show
My
me.
brother in Christ. How is that contempt? I
My
fucking
brother in
showed you.
It's too many.
I showed you what you
No,
wanted.
are you? Wait,
I
Space
showed you
Ghost.
what you wanted.
Space Ghost, you're 14. Are you 14?
No, I'm not.
Are you
No,
15?
I
he's not.
showed
He's
you what I
23.
wanted.
Are you?
He's like
How old are you?
23.
How old are you?
24.
24, yeah.
Okay, so Space Ghost, like I'm.
Space Ghost is my biological brother, by the way. So
Yeah.
Talk to him with respect.
That's not possible.
Okay.
Yes, it
Because
is.
we're actually biological siblings.
Who?
Me
Me
and
and
Space
you?
Ghost. No.
No.
Okay,
No,
Space.
Ghost is
Okay,
black like
Space
me, so he
Ghost.
can't be
I
related
want to
to you.
see
Whoa.
in very few words. You can't
Making
use
assumptions.
you can't use so many words. Very few words, like 3 words. Show me.
Alexa, can you mute him, please?
No. I'm gonna get my mod powers taken away from
No, you
me.
won't. You
No,
won't. Just
I'm
mute
not
him,
gonna
please.
take your mods away. Of course not. But
Are you
In 3
sure?
words or less, that's fucking impossible.
I'm not gonna take your mods powers away. No.
You're
But
so
Alright, ask your
nice.
you know,
fucking question, dude.
Space Ghost, please paste just a few words, not the entire encyclopedia.
Well, I gave you the entire section. You can fucking read
No,
it,
I'm
dude.
not going to read through.
Because if I give you part of the section, you're gonna fucking ask for the whole section.
It
If I
says
give you the whole section, you're saying
it says
you want
something.
less of the section. What the fuck do you want, dude? Holy shit.
It says something about erections of farts. That's not the Constitution. That's impossible.
Dude,
Look,
I have an erection.
From the Constitution Center.
that's not
.org.
nice. That's
Erection of
like
farts. Where does it say that?
X-rated. That's not
Where does it say
nice.
erection of parts? Where do you see that?
I pasted it in the thing.
I'm erect.
Erection of forts.
That's not
Meaning
allowed.
they can erect forts.
Hey. I'm gonna be
You
honest.
realize
Alexa.
erect
He's
means
kinda,
to
he's kind of funny,
establish.
huh? He's kind of funny.
Erect is a word for establish.
This is
That's
my
not
favorite rage
Big
nice.
bait.
troll. Dude, I think Mr. Slave might be the smartest person ever, and he's just a big troll, and he's just
Yeah.
trolling
Yeah.
us.
Why are you taking my theories? I came up with that first.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I literally just said he was rage baiting.
Just like a Brahmin woman, just like taking
You
credit
you literally want to
people
beat
have
me. It's
come up with.
crazy.
Oh my gosh. A
Oh,
self-conceited Brahmin.
oh my god, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Respect.
All
Yeah,
right.
the Hindu nationalist. It's very common.
Actually,
amongst people.
Look, they talk about
it's okay. It's okay. It's
discipline.
fine. I don't even care.
Discipline is something that we do in BDSM. That's not acceptable behavior. Anyway,
Dude, I'm actually a
Wait,
dominatrix.
oh,
I
Bro's
could
really
take you under
into.
my wing.
oh. So
Alexa
Oh.
isn't a dominatrix.
Space
She's too shy.
Ghost, you're
What
not
the fuck is
allowed.
wrong with you? I could definitely be a dominatrix.
No, you're too shy. Too shy.
It's
Okay, bud.
pronounced. It's pronounced touche. Stop. Like you have to learn English.
Bro, you can't. Mr.
It's
Slave
pronounced
can't
you're a
because I
bitch.
fucking cooked you in this debate, man.
You did get cooked, bro. Honestly, bro, we're smoking that Mr. Slav pack for dinner right
You're
now.
my
I'm not-
favorite person, Mrs. Av. You're so cool.
This is oh my god. Oh my.
Mrs. Slav is crazy. work,
Mrs.
though.
Love.
I like it.
Mrs. Lave. Oh my god.
You just made him laugh. This is the first time this man's laughed his whole life. Now he's got a crush on you.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Stop it, Corral.
Okay, Docs, are you going to respond to any of my accusations?
Are you going to respond to any of my accusations?
Dude, you're a nerd. I'm gonna be honest. You're a nerd. Oh shit.
Okay, as I was saying before you interrupted
Okay,
me
as I was
so
saying,
rudely.
why you interrupting you?
You're being mean. Stop.
Yeah, he's being mean-hearted, like all vegans. Stop being a vegan. Anyway, Docs.
Hey, wait,
Oh,
face reveal?
man.
Wait, Slav,
I
face reveal? Question
I
mark?
can't believe
Face
it
reveal?
took me so long to figure out this is rage bait.
Wait, face reveal? Slav?
I don't do reveals. I'm not an exhibitionist.
I don't know what that
Oh.
means, but face
There
reveal?
goes my plans.
Anyway,
face
as I
reveal?
was saying, Quirl. Oh my god. Anyway,
Face
Corral.
reveal?
no, never.
Face reveal?
No.
Why are you being so pushy about this? Be nice.
I just want to see if he looks like a nerd. I know he sounds like a nerd. I
Why
just
do you
want to
have
see
a
if he looks
picture of
like a nerd.
Fresh in your profile picture? Are you Fresh?
Who is Fresh? Who is that?
Fresh CEO? You don't know
No.
Fresh CEO?
I have no idea. Is that a? Who is that? I have no. I
It's
can't even guess
it's
who
a
that is.
trans woman. It's fine. Anyway, so
You think I look like a trans woman? That's crazy, bro.
wait, you're not trans? I'm sorry.
If you want me to be, I can be. I don't know. I mean,
No,
Oh, well, hold on. Why are you moving in on my
on your client.
oh, this is your
Yeah.
sub. My bad. Your
Yeah.
sub.
On my
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Okay,
You
so
guys can handle that in DMs. You don't have to handle it right here. But yeah.
do you mind?
okay,
It's part of the fetish.
Space Ghost, you still
like,
owe
you know,
me an answer,
publicly
and
humiliation
Docs,
kind of?
you also owe me an answer. I'm still confused, Docs. Like I don't know if you actually
You
know.
asked. All right, what question do you want answered? Because I gave you the whole section.
No,
For
you're not
I gave you the
allowed.
whole fucking section.
That's not allowed. Never
What
do
the
it.
fuck do you want?
Why are you using such foul language?
Why are you, dude? You're like over here. I give you
Wait,
what
what's
you
your
want, and you're
YouTube channel,
fucking
bro? Let me look
shifting
up
the
your YouTube
goalposts,
channel.
dude.
It's in his bio. It's in his
Oh, let
bio.
me see.
Hey, Mr. Slade.
It's in my
Guess what?
biome.
Bro,
Mr.
you have
Slade.
no subscribers.
I
One
give
person
you.
watching. You're watching your own stream, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching my own stuff. How do you know? How do you know it's me?
You're the only person watching your own stream. That's crazy.
Mr.
Yeah,
Slade.
but I watch it
I
multiple
give you
times.
exactly what you want.
Wait,
I do
you
that
have a
too.
video from
Are you
5
the
days
first
ago and it has
person I
7
heard
views,
Wait,
bro.
get mad over giving you what you want?
Space Ghost, I am holding you in contempt of the U.S. Constitution. You did
The
not.
fuck are you holding me in
You did
contempt
not
of the US
provide
Constitution?
evidence. So you're very bad.
What
Very bad, Space
evidence
Ghost.
do I need to? What
Look, now you're
question
giving
do
brute
you want me
ideas.
to answer, dude? You're shifting the goalpost here.
Wait,
He's
who's
gonna give
brute?
me a cum tribute.
You're shifting the goalpost. Tell me what you want answered, because I know you're shifting the goalpost right now. That's exactly
Ow,
what you're doing.
fuck.
It's not shifting. It's moving.
Yes, it is.
Shifting has no influence. It's moving.
Wait, guys, hold on. Alexa, this is
Mhm.
directly from his like blog. Okay, look at this in the side chat.
Oh, jeez. So I want to see this.
Yeah. No, it's just something he said.
Wait, what's the question?
And then he says, and then this is another one. Hold on, this is another one.
Mrs. Lave, are you kidding me?
About what?
Wait, under who are my heroes? You know who he lists? Number 1, Ayn Rand. Number 2, Thomas Sowell. All right?
Bro. Oh my
Bro, I'm not
god.
making this shit up. Now, he claims to whatever reason be into quantum physics and shit. I don't know why. But then number 3 is Albert Einstein. Number 4 is David Friedman, who's the son of Milton Friedman. This is crazy shit, bro.
Wait,
All right.
Docs. So I'm still like you still owe me answers. Like I'm winning too many debates against you. It's like not fair.
Dude, dude, I feel like Docs could cook you in a debate. I just cooked you in this debate, man.
Ghost,
Yeah.
you never provided
Okay, so
evidence.
I
listen.
showed you
Here
a
are some of
sword.
his debate propositions. Let me read
Wait,
some of
hold
them
on.
off. One, he says cockfights are preferable to killing newborn male chicks. Now, I don't know what kind of cockfights you're talking about, but that's just an interesting one, right?
Like sword fights.
Another one,
Dude.
another one he says is
Milton Friedman, really?
Can somebody listen? Is there any admins in here?
Yeah, Pooks. Right
Yeah, I'm an
here.
Can you yeah, are you an admin actually?
No.
Yeah, I'm a
Well, I'm
super
sorry.
admin.
We're
Super
lying.
admin. No. I'm a super duper admin. Don't
Stop fucking lying, Corral. He might have an actual issue. What's up?
I need you to unban my friend, Great Angela.
Get out.
Wait,
He's
why?
like
What do
an
you do?
old-
What do you do?
I don't know. He just like asked me.
This is your problem. You asked for context.
No,
So
he is,
he probably got banned for a reason. So
Yeah.
He's like an old guy. He's like 80 years old, so he's
Yeah,
probably
that's
not
probably why
banned
he
for
got
it.
banned. We don't like old people in this server, yeah. So.
Wait,
Yeah, we
I'm
don't.
an old man.
And he's a biologist. He studies ants.
That's
Yeah, that's probably why
nice.
he got banned too. If you study ants, you deserve to get banned.
Can you just
yo.
unban him, please? Please
No,
unban
Please,
him.
please.
I've been friends with you guys for years now.
If
Please.
he
Wait,
studies
in
like
this
flies,
room,
just
somebody's
that'd be
banned
way
from this
cooler.
room?
No, from the
No, the
server.
server.
Wait, there's a server?
Can you
Anyway,
actually
so
unban him,
Alexa,
please?
he said his line of work and active research is brain theory.
Wait,
So due to
docs.
NDAs, I cannot discuss this topic almost at all.
Docs.
I was going to go into details, but I had to redact the rest of this paragraph because it violated these NDAs.
Docs. Okay,
Is
do you want
this
to
you,
talk
bro?
to me, or are you
Can we
gonna
talk
like?
about brain theory?
Do you want to
Oh,
talk
wait,
about brain
here's
theory?
here's one of your debate propositions. You said
Okay.
no financial crisis has ever happened.
Yeah. Do you want to debate
Do you
that?
stand by that?
Yes, I
Yeah, let's
stand by
debate
that.
that.
Dude, 2008.
I know.
2012.
So
So,
this indicates that as the COVID downturn was completely manufactured by governments having had
wait, are
shutdown the
you
world
gonna
economy.
debate it?
Yeah, I'll debate it. I was just reading your debate proposition.
Are you
so I
reading
have a-
the entire Encyclopedia Britannica right now?
It's literally from your blog, bro. What's up,
It's so much. You're saying so many things. Like I'm bored.
bro? You wrote it. What do you mean? All right. No financial crisis has ever happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's define financial crisis. Go ahead. Would you
Mhm.
consider a recession a financial crisis? Yes or no?
1 second. I was watching porn. Wait, what's the question?
Porn? Like no.
You're so real.
Would you consider a recession to be an
Based.
example of a financial crisis? Yes or no?
Based slave.
Do I consider
Whoa.
a recession to be a recession? What?
Yeah.
A
So
recession is a financial crisis? You're asking?
yeah, would you agree with that? Yeah, would you agree with that?
Wait, could you paste the proposition in the side chat so that I don't die of having to
I'm
go?
asking you a question. I said
No, I need to
is
see
a recession.
it depends on the proposition. I want to strategize to
Okay.
win.
So but
I don't want you to
this
win.
is my question to you.
No, paste the proposition from the like we're having a debate. So what's the proposition?
Oh, your proposition? Your proposition is no financial crisis has ever happened.
Could you paste it so I
That's from
can
your website.
look at it?
Okay, this is your
Dude,
proposition.
Whirl, you're speaking
No
to a brick
financial
wall.
crisis has ever happened. No financial crisis has ever happened.
Say it one
Yeah.
more time and then you'll probably get it. Third time's a charm.
No. I'm behind it. What's the question?
Okay. So then my question is, would you
Yeah.
consider a recession to be an example of a financial
What up,
crisis?
Hollern?
Wait, listen, guy. We're on
Just
you.
get high.
Just tell him we're on YouTube. This is on YouTube. So, are you sure you want to dox yourself? Can you hear
Oh,
me?
and your
The guy has
camera?
one viewer. It doesn't matter, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. He has one viewer. You're not
I
really
have
on
one
YouTube.
viewer. I have a
No.
viewer.
This guy
No.
Okay,
is
no
just
financial.
streaming
Okay,
this thing.
okay. So,
Is a recession an example of a
Are
financial
the
crisis?
copyright claims okay?
no financial crisis has ever happened. Yeah, I stand behind it. Docs, are you going to debate it, or am I going to kill myself? What's going to
Yes,
happen
I'm
first?
asking you a question about it.
Oh,
Is
well,
a
the question
recession an example of a financial crisis?
is a recession an example of a financial crisis? Sure. Yeah. Answer is yes.
All right, recessions have happened.
Name one. Point to
The Great
one.
Recession?
You mean wait? It's Docs has to say. Docs, why are you self muting? Don't come on.
In 2007?
So yeah, 2020 recession, 2 quarters of reduction in GDP. So
Did it happen, or did the government
Why are
create
you
it?
gay?
You gay. So answer the question, Docs. Did it happen, or did the government create it? Why is he self-muting? Jesus. Docs, come on. Don't be afraid. Let's go.
Carell has a life, you know. He has a
Yo,
fiance, 2 children,
Mr. Slave.
Yeah, man.
golden
This thing
retriever.
All right, so
says I
yeah,
usually
so
mop the floor with everyone's
multiple
face
quarters
in
of
debates.
consecutive GDP.
Okay, wait 1
increasing
second.
is
Wait,
what this
well,
section.
Docs, I'll be right with you. Yeah, Hollerenheb. What was your
Oh
question?
no, you got a woman's picture and you're talking all like a man. That's really gay.
No.
I'm not
That's
gay.
really fucking gay.
Okay,
Who does that? Why you do that? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
I'm not gay.
So
I'm
why would
gay.
you make your profile picture a woman and all
That's
that?
I'm a huge
that's
lesbian.
that's what I'm attracted to.
To gays?
No, it's not a gay.
To
It's a
women.
it's a woman. I'm
I'm
attracted to
crying.
women.
He said to gays.
I'm not attracted to gays.
Why would you do that then?
I'm attracted to women. What do you mean? That's the picture that I like. I like that type of woman.
Alrighty then. Anybody want to have an adult conversation?
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Yeah, so-
Docs. Okay, Docs. What was your
So, Mr.
question?
Slav, right?
Yeah, Mrs.
I'll
so
debate
Slav.
you about my
2020
lesbianism.
In 2020, we had 2 consecutive quarters of decrease.
You want
in
to
No,
debate?
but you have to
That's
answer
one
the
of the sections
Docs.
there.
You have to answer the
Let's
question. So, Docs, I asked
Okay,
you,
hell yeah.
did it happen or did government create it?
How do we do that?
No, it
Because
happened.
they're talking about
There was
bullshit,
a
I'm
decrease
sure.
in GDP.
Yeah, once they get done, we can debate my
quarters.
lesbianism.
No, but in this
You said
room,
it's the government
I have to
created. The
debate.
No, I don't
government
even care about your
spent-
lesbianism. Do what you
Oh,
got to do.
but
The
you
government
don't like
was
gay
spending
people.
to increase GDP during that time period. I hope you know.
I don't
Look,
like gay
The
people.
government
look, Docs,
spending
my
contributed
point.
over $2
Or
trillion
do you?
dollars
Do you like
to
gay
GDP
people?
Docs, my
during
point.
those
I don't know.
years.
You seem pretty assured that I didn't. I'm very confused.
Oh, you're drunk. Holleran,
Who
are you
judging
drunk?
him for being gay?
Are you drunk?
Wait,
Mr.
Holleran, is
Slave,
that
you've
shouldn't have
already
assumed.
Hey,
I
Holleran,
shouldn't
is
have
that
longer
cock
had
assumed.
behind you?
your.
Cock? What?
Do you have cock behind you, Holleran?
I do.
He has
A
a
whole lot of
cock.
it.
How big? How much cock do you have behind you?
What do you mean cock?
Oh, you're
It's really
fucking
called
idiot.
caulk.
Caulk?
No, what size cock is it?
Size cock? What?
Well, you cut it with a razor,
The
so
cock? Jesus.
Yeah, I just
as
mean
much
how.
caulk
What's
as
the
you
size
want.
of the? How
What's a
much cock is
cock?
in
Cock?
those?
What's going
Like
on?
behind you. I'm looking
Okay,
at it.
Docs, let's continue. Docs, do you understand my proposition?
We're trying to understand you, but why are you gay?
I told you already.
Are you-
I told you I don't believe in gay. I believe in women. I'm a female supremacist. Anyway,
Dude, your
Docs.
entire
Actually,
religion is
Slave, I
like
have a
the
question for
oppression
you.
of women.
How
I'm
long?
very
How long
confused.
have you? Wait. So how long have you been gay for?
I'm anti-gay. I hate gay.
Enough that
Whoa!
it feels like
I'm
something I
gay.
shouldn't bring
I'm
up to my father
gay-phobic.
for sure.
Dude, I'm gonna cry.
Wait,
I
you're
feel like I'm
gay?
getting like attacked.
No,
Okay,
I'm
Yes.
not
so I have
female
a,
gay.
no, I have a
I'm
deeper question.
Why
So,
are
Mr.
you
Slave,
gay?
Mr. Slave,
yes.
when I clap, you're gonna forget that you were ever gay.
Yo, Quirrell, did you join Mr. Slave's server?
Carell.
Oh,
Okay.
he has a server. I'm never
Yeah.
joining that. I'm never joining it.
No, he's definitely Indian and wants to scam everybody out of their auto insurance.
All right. Yo.
No, the only
Those are
Indian
my
here is
people.
Alexa, but see,
Wait,
that's how I know you're not
Holleran.
Punjabi, because you would never claim, if you really were Punjabi, you would never claim to be Indian. Because
Okay, Docs, are
Punjabis
you
are
gonna
like,
debate me or am I gonna kill myself? What's gonna happen?
please kill yourself.
Hopefully
Actually,
you'll kill yourself.
Should I have a cup of coffee or should I kill myself?
Now, Alexa.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
Sorry,
me.
what'd you say,
No
Carell?
more.
I was gonna say tomorrow in my server, we're gonna have a watch party. It
For
can be
Hamilton?
Yeah. We can do
Why can't we do it tonight?
What is love? Baby,
say?
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Okay, Docs.
Okay.
Docs, I'm waiting for you to continue your line of
Mr.
interrogation.
Slave, shut your bitch ass up. All right?
Wait,
We're changing the subject. We're changing the
Mr. Slade,
subject.
why do you get no bitches? I have a question, Mr. Slade.
Yeah.
Why do you get no
Why
bitches?
you gay? Why you gay?
I literally have
Why are you gay?
so many. But I don't call
Well,
them.
you're cheating on me.
I would never.
Yeah.
No, I just don't.
men?
I don't call them what you call them. I have owners.
All right.
Yo.
Anyway, so this dude's an idiot, and
Yo.
let's actually just have an adult conversation. So, what do we want to talk about without this dumb fuck? What would we like to
That
talk
shit's
about?
freaky.
Okay, Docs, are you going
The
to
Indian
debate me?
Communist Party.
Shout out. Let's talk about
The
CPI.
who
bro.
Communist
Shout out
Party?
to
Wait,
CPI.
Docs,
The Communist Party of
why are you
India.
afraid of
Yo,
debating
y'all better
me?
chill before I start sending you pornography. All right. All right. You
Let's
better
do it.
chill.
You're not
You
supposed to
won't do it.
say
Stop your
that.
pants.
All right. I'm sending it right to you. Sending it right to you. I've had
we
enough.
appreciate it, bro. We appreciate it.
I've had a fucking enough. I've had enough of this shit. I've had a fucking enough of this shit.
Just post it in the side chat. Make sure you post it in the side chat.
No.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
No, nobody sends
Don't hurt
porn.
me no more.
Shh.
Are
Wait.
you done?
Okay,
You feel better now?
Mr. Heap, do you want to debate me on something?
What?
Can you debate? Do you
I
know how
need
to
to have
debate?
like an actual
What are we gonna
conversation with
debate?
you about your political views.
What are we
Oh,
gonna debate?
So,
Are you actually
Holland,
fuck with
do you
CPI?
support Trump?
Or are you memeing when you mention CPI?
What about it?
Like, do
and
you
when I
support
mentioned
him?
the Indian
Do you
Communist Party,
What
support
about him?
Trump?
Well, that's not what it's
No.
called. The
Do
Communist
you
Party of
think?
Do I?
India, bro.
Do you like Elon
You
Musk?
support it?
Do you know
What
Elon
the fuck
Musk?
is
You
wrong with you?
support scamming kids out of
Mhm.
auto insurance
What
and
is the
student
difference?
loans?
You
Wait,
just
what?
said what I said in different, like in a different order.
Okay, everybody,
No,
look.
bro. That's like
Wait,
calling the
Docs.
Democratic Party the Party of Democrats.
Oh my
Like,
God.
no, it's the Democratic Party.
Wait,
Okay.
what do you
All
think
right,
of
Kirill.
Destiny?
I hate
Docs, do you support Destiny murdering people?
you. No.
Who did he murder? What?
What do you mean? Who did he? He's
That's
a.
actually he killed my mother and he raped my father. So
There
I'm
you
pretty sure
go.
didn't
a
Destiny
lot of
suck Nick
offense to this.
Fuentes' dick? Did you guys know about that? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure that
Holler and
happened. I don't
Heeb
know.
says that
It
Destiny is a
was
murderer.
it was found that it wasn't
Yeah, he killed my
actually
mother
Nick
and raped my
Fuentes,
father.
I keep hearing that, but
but
I hear contradicting stuff, so I don't know who to believe. But
oh, well, you can believe me, I
No,
swear.
he's
You
running
can only
defense.
believe the winds through the wheat.
No, Docs is a
that's a bar.
leftist,
That's a
so
bar.
You
he's
certainly
running
can't
defense
believe
for
Indian
Destiny.
people. Indian
Ow!
people are the
Can't
Dude,
believe
worst.
Indian
what is
people.
wrong
You
with
can believe
you?
some Indian
Docs,
people.
why are you
Oh
defending
my god, you
a
actually sent me
murderer?
porn.
Yeah, you told me to. What the fuck?
I did, I
You told me
did.
to, and you didn't think I would. What the fuck?
But you didn't even send me a link. You just sent me like without the sauce.
What's
I feel
And
like I'm being
Yeah,
edged.
at least it was to you.
Okay, Docs.
you ask and you shall receive. That's how I deal. That's how I do business.
Do you have the
Okay,
sauce for that?
Liletza, do you want to debate me?
On
I don't know
what?
what sauce is.
Like, give me the source. Where'd you get that from?
What source?
Oh, I can't even fucking remember. You know, you get shit here and there.
Wait, do you guys know
Um,
Holler and Heeb? Are you familiar with him?
So,
Yeah, we're
Alexa, I
best
think that if
friends.
we no,
Yeah, we're
Alexa, I think if
BFFs, bud,
I
and
think
you're
if we
Indian
continue
with your
to
beat-headed
ignore Mr.
fuckery
Slade,
trying to
he'll
sell
go
us
away.
Lucy's and car insurance, and we don't want it. We
Okay,
don't want it.
Guys,
okay,
if we just
let's
ignore
debate.
Mr. Slade, he'll go away. If you
It's
don't
my room.
acknowledge
You want
him,
me to
he
go
goes
away? It's
away.
my room. I can't create a separate room.
Just ignore him, guys.
All right, let's just create a new room then.
Yeah, if
No,
you
just
want to,
pretend he doesn't exist, guys.
you
Don't
can
create
Let's
another
do it.
room.
You
All right,
can
guys,
Pretend he
I'm gonna
doesn't exist.
change it. Change my mind. Is everybody gonna jump in?
change
All right,
what?
'Cause
change
that's
my
usually
mind.
what
That
I
sounds
do.
fire. Gaju, are you still there,
Yeah,
or did you AFK?
I'll do it.
Thank God you fell asleep.
You constipating?
Gaju's the homie though.
Are you
But
guys
wait,
best friends now after that conversation?
What is
No, he's
love?
my African brother. So we've been
Oh my
we've been homies for
god.
a bit.
Oh.
Okay.
My
Very
Pan
cool.
African brother. But nah,
What are
Laletta.
we doing, boys and gals? What are we doing?
Laletta's my
What are we
Aryan
doing?
sister. But so my Aryan sister, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Okay.
All right, CPI. Do you actually support them or no?
CPI?
I
What is
think
CPI?
like
Child Protective
most
Index?
like most
No, the Communist Party of India.
India? She's an Indian?
things like that
Laletta, you
that
Indian?
come about based on like their situation and
Hello,
like
Slim.
I think there's pros and cons to it, but yeah,
Wait.
generally I agree.
Wait, Holleran, you
Like,
said
do you
you're
just
gonna
support
create a
them in
separate
parallel, or
room.
you support CPI for West
I'm just
Bengal?
trying to figure out what everybody wants to
Amanda,
do.
West Bengali.
Just create a room and pull them
Are
into your
you
room
like
before I
Bangladesh
kill
Bengali or
myself.
West Bengal Bengali? I think I asked you that.
I'm not Bengali.
Holleran,
What?
come on.
Yes, you
You
are.
can do it. Create a room and drag
Why are
them
you
into your
changing
room,
up?
please.
I'm not changing up. I'm
What
not
are you?
Bengali.
What are you then?
Yeah, yeah, you like made assumptions about me.
She's
I've never confirmed or
Mexican.
denied.
I asked you specifically, and you said you were
Lauren
Bengali.
Heap, you lucky fun as fuck.
Yeah, it's my fault. I joke a lot.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
gonna
Speedy?
start
Okay, guys, why don't
change
you
my
go?
I
mind.
know
So
you're not. I know
any of
you're
y'all
not
want to jump in?
Punjabi.
All
Jump
right,
in.
No, I know
go.
you're not Punjabi.
Please
You joked
join.
about being Punjabi, but
Okay, Docs, do you want to stay and debate
Chicken
me or
biryani?
go to the other room?
no. I think you're not Punjabi because if you really were, you wouldn't say that you're Indian. If I asked you if you're Indian, right? You
Okay,
would just
Docs,
say
are you
you're
staying or
Punjabi.
leaving?
It's kind of like how
Oh my
Dominicans are like, I know
god.
black, I'm Dominican type shit. You feel me?
All right,
Like,
Is that
Docs.
for
Oh.
for everybody?
Wait, Docs
yeah,
and
like
Letza, why don't
Punjabis
you
don't
go
even
to
claim
the
to be
other
Indian. They just
room?
say they're
Oh my
Punjabi.
god.
And you would probably
Space
be Sikh
Ghost.
too.
Oh.
And if you're not Sikh, you're Christian, so you're probably not Punjabi.
Wait, did
There's
they
not that many
mute me?
Christian Punjabis.
I'm
So
not. I did not meet your Mrs. Love.
Mrs. La. No, look, if you're gonna be talking to each other, just
so
go to create your own room or
Can
something.
we just have a quick conversation,
I thought you were
please?
We have
gonna
an
say,
adult
can we have a
talking to my
quickie?
about
Aryan
you
No,
sister.
being a
Letza, why
little
don't you
Hold on, I'm
take
just talking to
Docs
my
to your
Aryan
own
sister
room?
about the
I
Communist
wanna
Party of
talk to
India.
somebody. I don't wanna like be
Listen, I'm just talking
ignored.
to my Aryan
It'll
sister about
No,
it'll take like
you're ignoring me.
it'll take like
No,
it'll
I
take like
can't.
5 minutes. It'll take like
No,
five
I
minutes.
can't. I can't.
Please, pretty please, with the cherry on top.
5 is so many. It's too many. Too many minutes.
Okay.
all
What?
right, let's
Just either
maybe we
go
should
to
do
the
the
other
Hamilton
room.
watch party right now.
Yeah, go to a watch
Yay!
party. Why am I so
Yeah.
cold?
Bro, this bro's anemic. He said he's
What am I
Ah.
joining? What am I joining?
It
Nazi
says
if you
oh.
join Team Stream 13.
change my pants.
Okay.
Change
All right,
my
let's get it.
change my diaper. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Space Ghost, you want to talk?
No, I'm out of here.
Oh, thank you. Niru, do you want to talk? Oh my God. Okay, finally some quiet. Bulu bulu. Oh my God, I was getting a headache from these people. Jesus. Maybe I'll take a break. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll take a break. What do you want? What are these notifications? Who's sending me? Why can't I see the notifications on my phone? What is going on? There's no notifications on my phone. Oh, maybe these. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. Wait. Okay. I wish I could see what this is, but it's too dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna stop and I'll come back later. Bye. Okay. Bye bye.